Welcome to the Crashout.
Yo, what's good, everybody? We are in the Crashout. We back with another episode, and this episode might be a little bit different because we are on the big 2-0, man. We are on episode 20 of the podcast, and I'm not gonna lie, man. It's a crazy feeling because I did not expect it to, I don't want to say I didn't expect it, but it's like, damn, like we really, you know, made it this far, man. So shoot, you never know, man. Let's see if we can make it to 100, man. But hey, man, we already know we got me, Nano underscore Blaster. But people just call me Nano. We got my homie Sammy. Introduce yourself.
What's good, everybody? It's your one, the only Afro Samurai. It's good to be back. Episode 20-0. When we got to the first double digits, it felt nice, but getting to 20 is another good milestone. Can't wait till we hit 30, and can't wait to talk about these great topics today. Caleb?
Yo, what's good, everybody? It's Black Flash, the speedster of Speedstorm. Number one thing, soon to be the number one motherfucking SEO in Sonic Racing. Soon to be the number one Yoshi Mario Kart 9, 10, 11, 12. But what's good? What's poppin'?
Hey, man, that's what's up. That's what's up, man. We do have a reoccurring guest today that was here the last episode, Mr. Awesome. Introduce yourself.
All right. Hey, everyone. You already know me, the OG Ariel of Speedstorm, and currently the number one Jasmine on the leaderboard.
Okay. Hey, shout out to Awesome. We do have, last but not least, Mr. One Wing Angel.
The Poppy of Speedstorm.
Yo, what's up, everybody? Episode 20 of the podcast. We're going to be talking about a lot of different things today. We got the divisions. We got Snow White being released. We have, we might talk about, Switch 2 stuff that's happening, next week, with the Nintendo Direct. We got Xbox talking about new hardware. We're going to talk about all things Speedstone, but there's a lot of things happening in the gaming world as well. So stay tuned for this jam-packed episode, and let's get on to it.
It's the Crashout podcast. Buckle up, let's go. One Wing Angel, Nano, Sammy, Caleb in the flow. We're talking top 100 drama and the heat. From Disney Speedstorm to the latest gaming beat. Crashout, spin out, bring the heat and the vibe. Controversy, competition, the reason we thrive. From the track to the trends, we're taking it all. With special guests in the mix, we're having a ball. Speedstorm's the heart, but we'll branch out wide. Video games, hot takes, and the culture collide. Got a list for your mind and debates that ignite. Tune in, strap in, it's a wild ride tonight. Rev it up, level up, it's time to engage. The Crashout crew's got the voice for the stage. From competitive tips to the latest trends, we're crashing out big, this ride never ends. Crash out, spin out, bring the heat and the vibe. Controversy, competition, the reason we thrive. From the track to the trends, we're taking it all. With special guests in the mix, we're having a ball. So hit that play button, we're revved and set. The Crashout podcast, the best one yet.
All right.
All right, I think is it time to get into the division standings and the matches and all of the stuff that happened?
Yes, sir. It is time, man. It is time. You know, divisions took a little break, but we back. We back with the team stuff. So,
All right, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
yes, sir.
All right, let's start off. Since we are going over this, let's do it through the community website, which is speedstorm/divisions.devdude.com, and we can go over the season 3, week 1 matches, see who the winners and losers were for the previous week. Let's see. The Ant King.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Somebody echoing?
Oh, let me turn
I
down my
don't hear
TV.
echo.
Okay. You pulling up the website?
I don't have this bookmark, so let me bookmark this.
All right, click on week schedules.
You don't want to do the standings first?
Oh, we can go over the matches and then go to the standing. Week schedules, season 3 league matches, week 1. All right, so I believe these were the matches of week 1 of season 3 of the divisions. We are back. Divisions is back, everybody. I think the first match was, let's see, the Lowland Thunder versus BRZ Steel. So I'm gonna click that and take a look. All right, so when it comes to Lowland Thunder versus BRZ Steel, the Lowland Thunders won 256 to 104. So that was a crazy match. They dominated. But the match summary, we have for the Lowland Thunders, we had a Ferrari with 73 points, Cedric with 62 points, Doobie with 61 points, Sandwalks with 60 points. And then for BRZ Steel, we had Ryoni with 44, Shadow with 29, Dracon with 13, and Cycle with 10, and BRZ Cyborg with 8. So those are your point scores for the old matches. So Lowland Thunder, the one day first dub. So shout out to them.
Oh, so and then,
Yeah, this like.
Are you
What you
watching?
saying?
Are you watching our stream?
Yeah.
I think it's coming through your mic, because I don't know if Caleb can hear it, but I can hear him like every time he'll say something, like it'll like echo real quick.
Yeah, I hear a little echo.
My bad.
All right, so the next match, we got the Toy Soldiers versus Ferrari KA. So, Toy Soldiers win 260 to 99. And the match summary for the Toy Soldiers, we had Atrocious. So Atrocious, I believe this is his first season in divisions, but he started off hot, showing that hey, it just ain't the OP racers. It ain't just the maxed out racers. He can do it on regulated side too. But he got a 73 point leading for his team. In second, we got Denny Mitsu with 72 points. In third, we have Blaze with 32. New Type Nightmare with 31. Yukina Kisney with 27, and Disney Dev with 25. So those were your scores for the Toy Soldiers, and then scores for KA.
Am I still
We have
echoing,
So
or is that better?
Yeah, you still echoing.
a little bit.
I'm still echoing.
So
Yeah.
with 32. Kylo Anakin with 27. Aura Dark Gwen scoring 27 points as well. We have Rubus with 13. So those were your top scores, or your scores for the match. But shout out to the winners of this match, which was the Toy Soldiers. So we're gonna have to keep an eye out for them. Hey, I'm glad to see like a lot of new names, like that people we see in rank, finally getting to the. All right, next up, we have the Dark Side Riders versus DTUK. So this is an interesting matchup. The Dark Side Riders, I think, what were they? They're in the Premier League last season, but DTUK came in hot, winning 203 to 157. So for the Dark Side Riders, the top scorers were Starmondo with 53 points, Husitos with 47 points, Slifer Drago with 30, Habar Estudio TV with 27. And then for the DTUK, we had Ghost Viper scoring 53 points, Departed Storm scoring 52, Sony scoring 46, and Goblin King scoring 33. And we can't forget about Sun Samil scoring 19. So those are the point scores for each team. And shout out to DTUK for winning their match.
Also, Darkside Riders was in the Premier League last season.
Yep, they were. So DT is they making their way. They showing that hey, maybe they could have, been in the Premier League. So it's very interesting information we getting. But next up, we got BRZ Pharaoh versus the Sunday Racers. So the Sunday Racers win 230 to 130, and we have the top scores or the scores for the Sunday Racers. We have Manji with 71 points. We have Ishtar with 58. We have Big Julo with 53, and we have Deladry with 48. So Manji was on what was the team last season? It was the
His capital letters.
Yeah, Space Capital Letters. So this is his new team, but he's showing that his team is still strong with him on it. But then we have BRZ Pharaoh, which I believe is a new team this season, and we have 604 Lucas with 36. We have Pedro with 30. We have Bronco with 27. We have CEO Bacadu. I know I said that wrong with 21, and we have BRZ Danilio with 16. So those are your scores for the Sunday Racers versus BRZ Pharaoh, and shout out to the Sunday Racers for winning that match. All right, next up we have the Legion of Zoom versus the Tea Timers. So this is two very strong teams, but overall, the Tea Timers got the dub, 193 to 167. All right, so when it comes to the top scores for the Legion of Zoom, we have a familiar name you guys might recognize who was back in the competitive scene. We have Silent. Silent is now on Crusher's team, but Silent was holding it down with 55 points. So shout out to Silent. We have Crusher with 52 points. We have Fluffy Sheep with 37 points, and we have Matt RG with 23. And then when it comes to the Tea Timers, the winning team, we have Tyap holding it down with 60 points. We have Hoodie, another OG who was back in the competitive scene with 49. We have Tom 4K with 43, and we have Haz with 41. So dang, the Tea Timers are looking like a team full of ops when it comes to me. We got Hoodie and Haz. Oh Lord, no, I'm just playing. But shout out to the Tea Timers. They're a new team this season in the division. They seem very strong. They have very strong players. So make sure you look out for the Tea Timers. They're a team to watch out for.
Them man trying to say the Tea Timer should have been named the Caleb haters. Oh shit, who said that?
The ops.
Yeah, the ops.
On the website. And change
hopefully
that.
that's better. I don't know if it's fixed.
Welcome back, Nano.
Y'all
Just
don't
let me
hear
know.
Yeah,
Y'all hear
sounds fine to me.
All right, now we got the next match. We had the S tier speedsters versus the Goofy Goobas. So I might be tripping, but okay, yeah, never mind. That's another match. But the Goofy Goobas GGs won 217, and the S tier speedsters had 143. Goofy Goobas is another strong team that's new this season. But the score points for each team, we had Valix with 60 points. We had Sonic Anarchy with 30. We had Maisie scoring 25, KH Fan 90 scoring 18, and Shenanigans scoring 10. So those are your point scores for the S tier speedsters. And when it comes to the Goofy Goobas, we had Dino holding it down for his team with 64. We had Toxic with 62, not far behind. We have Civ, another strong player with 60, and we have Home with 31. So I believe this is Home's first season in the competitive scene. So it's good to see him competing. But yeah, the Goofy Goobas ended up taking it 217 to 143. So shout out to the Goofy Goobas. Another threat, another team to watch out for. This honestly, this season there's so many strong teams. It's gonna be interesting to see what the high end is gonna be looking like towards the end. But a lot of good matches to come this season. All right, next up we have BRZ Animal versus RH Roca Heat. And the BRZ Animal won this. Now when it comes to BRZ Animal, the scores for the BRZ Animal, we have BRZ DK with 71, BRZ Calvis with 53, BRZ Selenius with 40, and BRZ Bruno with 34. And then when it comes to RH Roca Heat, we have Hitsuyaga with 65 points, Stay Locked with 36, Shiny Noctura with 33, and Jewel with 28. So those are your point scores for BRZ Animal versus RH Roca Heat. And BRZ Animal, shout out to them for winning the match. All right, next up, we have the Stream Snipers versus KNC. This is our team. What? But shout out to the Stream Snipers holding it down, scoring this, I believe, the second amount of points for week 1, 254 to 106. Also, shout out to KNC.
Yes,
When it comes to the point scores, we have Nano and Absent tying for first place with 70 points. So shout out to them. We have Hot Pockets 66, not far behind. We have Sammy Namikaze with 48. So those are your point scores for the Stream Snipers. And when it comes to KNC, we have Neo John FR scoring 33. We have Driven scoring 32. We have W Wolf scoring 25, and we have the Pathpa scoring 16. So those were your scores for the Stream Snipers and KNC. So shout out to the Stream Snipers for winning that match. All right, next up, we have BRZ Final Boss versus DTUK. So this is the one that I was thinking was a little off. I think DTUK only had 2 players racing this match.
US, this is the US one.
Yeah, the US, not the UK. But yeah, BRZ won 242 to 88. But shout out to the 2 players that held it down for their team, even with the disadvantage, and even because I believe even with 2 people, they still were able to score 88. So that's actually impressive. But the top scores for the BRZ Final Boss, we have BRZ Wolf with 73 points. We have BRZ Hayes Quinho. I know I'm saying that wrong. Sorry. With 62 points. We have Nunn with 61 points, and we have Michael Douglas with 46. And then for DT USA, we have DT Younglink scoring 45 points and Monster Rozu scoring 43. So shout out to BRZ Final Boss for winning, and then shout out to Young Link and Monstero for still deciding to race and hold it down for your team. So I believe when DTUK gets all of their 4 members on their team, I believe they can compete with anybody. They just got to get a time where everybody can race. All right, and then lastly we have Les Feliz du Pourquoi versus the Union Jack Arrows. I don't even know what language I'm speaking, but I did an accent. But we
I think it's French.
Let's
It's
du
French.
Pourquoi
It's Francais.
scoring winning 193, beating the Union Jack Arrows who scored 167. The point scores for the French team, we have Danny Boy 917 scoring 73. We have the Stem Arc scoring 56. We have PS Victor 1999 scoring 40. And we have Toffiness scoring 24. And then for Union Jack Arrows, we have the Galvanator scoring 55. Three-Headed Monkey scoring 52. Turret scoring 38. And DOA Phoenix scoring 22. So those are your point standings. Awesome. This is awesome seeing the Union Jack Arrows, but I don't think he competed this week. But yeah, those were your point scores. So shout out to both teams.
I had something scheduled on the day of the first match, so that's why I wasn't there. But I'll be back for the second one.
Okay, bet. Yeah, we got to see you compete, man.
Okay.
Yeah, because I know Goblin King is he didn't get to compete when he was on the other team, and he didn't get to compete in his first match. So I'm like, I know he's a good player, but it's kind of sad when I don't get to actually see him compete. But don't worry, Goblin. I'll be in the second match and be holding it down for the Union Jack Arrows.
All right.
Hey, shout out, man. Shout out.
Now, after week 1, let's hit the season standings. This is also on the website. You can see where every team is ranked so far in this new season of divisions with a new setup and everything. So after week 1, we have in first place we have the Toy Soldiers. They are the number 1 team after 1 week of competition. In second place in standings, we have the Lowland Thunder. In third place, we have the Stream Snipers. In fourth place, we have BRZ Final Boss. In fifth place, we have Sunday Racers. In sixth place, we have the Goofy Goobas. In seventh place, we have DTUK. In eighth place, we have BRZ Animal. In ninth place, we have Les Feliz du Bocal. In 10th place, we have the Tea Timers. In 11th place, we have the Legion of Zoom. In 12th place, we have the Union Jack Arrows. In 13th place, we have RH Roca Heat. In 14th place, we have the Dark Side Riders. In 15th place, we have the S-Tier Speedsters. In 16th place, we have BRZ Feral. In 17th place, we have DT USA. In 18th place, we have KNC. In 19th place, we have BRZ Bestial. And in 20th, we have Ferrari KA. So those are your standings for the 20 teams and divisions. So shout out to all of the teams that competed this week.
Hold up, Ferrari's in last place?
According to the standing, according to the website.
Damn. Come on, Ferrari.
Why is Ferrari not on Team Ferrari? Nah.
Uh-oh.
Man.
But yeah, those are your season 3 standings. Now, we do have some upcoming matches this week. If you go to week schedules and hit season 3 league matches week 2, we can go over the upcoming matches. All right, so the matches we have for this week coming up for week 2 in divisions. The first match, we got the Legion of Zoom versus the Union Jack Arrows. We have RH Roca Heat versus the Dark Side Riders. We have the Stream Snipers versus BRZ Final Boss. That is going to be some fireworks. We had another 5-hour practice for them, so it's going to be interesting to see how that turns out. But I'm ready. We have DT UK versus BRZ Animal. We have the Sunday Racers versus Goofy Goobas. Oh, that's going to be a really good one. We have Les Feliz du Bocal versus the Tea Timers. We have the Toy Soldiers versus Lowland Thunder. That's going to be a good one. We have that. I mean, all of these can be good, but I'm talking about like really tight. I feel like that's going to be tight. S-Tier Speedsters versus BRZ Federal. We have BRZ Bestial versus Ferrari KA. And then we have DT USA versus KNC. So those are going to be your matchups for week 2 of the divisions. So in the tracks for this week, we have Jungle Ruins, Agrabah, Great Wall, Atlantica, Candy Kingdom, Nightmare Festival, The Portal, Factory, Andy's Room, and Mount Olympus. And all the variations are listed on the site if you want to see that. So it's going to be good. But after week 1, I believe we have the player standings. Is that what you had it on, Angel? Earlier, you had it on the player standings.
The player statistic.
Yeah. So after week 1, here's the leaderboard for the top players. I believe right now it's based on, what is it, average score or the total score? I don't know. It's one of them. But anyways, Ferrari is the number 1 player after week 1. Then we got Atrocious, BRZ Wolf, Danny Boy, Danny Mitsu, 604 Lucas Manji, BRZ DK, Absent, Nano, Hot Pockets, and so on. So that it is, we can scroll down. You can kind of see where you place.
Hey, shout out to your boy 604 Lucas, man. I know he he be coming in your streams, Khalid.
Reporter. Yeah, shout out to Lucas. I'm glad you finally, get into competitive scene, man. Hold it down. Let him know.
Yes,
so, I believe you good enough to compete. But yeah, and then on this on the ladder, you can adjust the preferences on average score, total score, But I believe top 100 list. Maybe we'll see at the end of the season, and we can see what the score is looking like. But Sammy, you moved up the list. You're number 35. You're no longer number one in the opposite direction this season. I'm just giving you
Hey
a hard
man,
time.
I told you, I told you, when you in the hardest league, it ain't so easy. But now that everyone got to face each other, let's see.
Yeah, so
that's
hey,
facts,
Sammy's
man.
trying to
That's
rank
facts.
high. There's 84 players and you 30 something. So it just shows how
And
hard the Premier League was.
and
Yeah.
that's
So
after me taking a 3-week break because I was on vacation.
yes, sir. I see it. I see it. So yeah, I guess it's 84 active players or that competed. I'm not on the list 'cause I didn't compete, so there's probably 100 racers. Who knows? But so far,
And
84 players competed in week one. So
now you
that's
taking my
actually it.
spot, Caleb. Come on, man.
Dang, I'm unlisted. Damn. Well, hey, we'll see what happens after this week. Hopefully, I can get
Hey,
more
I
than
am
two.
too.
Yeah. See, hey, you on?
That's
Hey, you
true.
got
You
some
know,
votes for it.
hey, it's a couple of people on teams that didn't get to play. Remember, only one game happened, so
That is true.
you know. So it
One
should be
game
comes to
definitely more people
fineness.
on the list.
Poppy Speedstorm was out on this list yet either.
That's true.
Mm.
That's true.
See, hey, wait, hey, the big dog's about to show up. I know people hate when I say that. What do you mean, big dog? You saying I'm not a big dog? But no, the big dogs, some of the other big dogs about to show up. But also, if you scroll down, we have the season player ranking by class. So far, Speedster, Ferrari's looking like, oh, Ferrari's doing Speedster this season. Okay, he trying to come for my title. Oh, Lord. But yeah, we got Ferrari
After in the
the
top
lead
5.
for Speedsters. For Trickster, we got Danny Matsu and Hot Pockets in second place. So, hey, I see you, Hot Pockets, hold it down. For Brawler, we have Atrocious and BRZ Hayes Quinho. And then with Defender, we have BRZ Wolf, number one on Defender. Nano, I see you in second. So I know, I could list
sir.
everybody, but if you want to see the standings for each class, it is on the website. So check out speedstorm/divisions.devdoob and you can see all of that. But yeah, those are
Team
your
Snipers all in the top 10 for that week too. Let's go.
hey, your Stream Snipers had a good
Yes,
week.
sir.
We
Shout
had
out.
a good week.
Hey, Street Sniper. What?
Stream Sniper, you know what? And speaking of that, I was proud of my team. I believe it was Hot Pockets, Sammy, Nano, and Absent. You know what I'm saying? After a hard season 2, they started off this season hella strong, and I was proud of them. Scored a bunch of points. They were looking good. So I decided to make a song for their performance. So Angel, if you could play that song
Hey,
for
is
the
it the stream
people.
sniper is up? The opposite?
It ain't the opposite one, but we got a few sweeps. I was watching the match, and the Stream Snipers, instead of getting sweep, we got some sweeps. So I wanted to make a song, dedicated to the sweeps that the Stream Snipers got this week. So yeah, Angel, I posted it in the Crashout DM.
We're already ahead of the game.
Let go.
No, that's what I call a comeback.
Yeah. So here.
Oh. Properties. All right, let me know if you guys hear this.
I can hear it.
Every single weekend, the stream snipers coming, the haters are tweaking. We geeking, we sweeping. Every single weekend, the stream snipers coming, the haters are tweaking. 1, 2, 3, 4, we kicking down the door. We secured the top spots. The crowd gives us an encore, and we ready for more. You can't fuck with us for. We all over the podium. We kick ass, now you soar. We geeking, we sweeping. Every single weekend, the stream snipers coming, the haters are tweaking. We geeking, we sweeping. Every single weekend, the stream snipers We geeking, we sweeping every single weekend. The stream snipers coming, the haters are tweaking. We geeking, we sweeping every single weekend. The stream snipers coming, the haters are tweaking.
All right. Not quite the stream sniper after, not quite a crash out after dark, but hey. It's something family friendly. We got it done. We got it done. But
Yeah,
oh
family
shit, we turned
friendly.
on the horn. But I wanted to. I was proud of my
No crash
team,
out
so
after dark.
I came up with that. We gonna keep sweeping all season long. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep up the momentum. Shout out to all of our opponents. But we gotta celebrate our success. We can't be stream sniper down all the time. But I need to make a stream sniper up. I need to make a stream sniper up. But that's the start. But shout out to my team. But yeah.
Damn, we're gonna be sweeping every week. We're gonna have to change our name to Stream Sweepers.
The sweepers. Nah, that make you sound like plays. I'm good on that. Sweep. But yeah, y'all killing it. Y'all killing it. So I'm proud of my team. Me and Angel was confident. I was like, can the team win without me and Angel? We gonna find out. And they just got sweep. But yeah. They did their thing.
So shout out.
But yeah.
Definitely shout out to KNC though.
Tyson said sweeping all season is crazy. Damn, hey,
What the song say? We sweeping every single weekend. All you haters is tweaking.
I go by the name of One Wing Angel, but there's another it's a wrestler that has a finishing move called the One Winged Angel, and he's known as the Cleaner. And you know what we about to do? We about to clean up the streets, baby.
Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have to run it back. I think
We're about to change our name
when it
to the
comes to
Cleaners?
facing off this is a tiebreaker because I believe we beat the Brazilians in season 1. They beat us season 2, but we got to get our get back. So it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting.
Get back imminent.
hmm But yeah, that is your division's update and standing. So hope you guys are looking forward to the match and stay tuned. Lots of action to come.
Yes, sir.
All right. So what's our next topic?
I think our next one is it supercharged time?
Oh yeah,
so.
yeah. That is on the division's community side of Speedstorm, but there's a lot of new stuff that is in Speedstorm in general. One of the new things
Hold
there
on.
is supercharged.
I think we
But yeah,
should
Sammy, you
briefly
can-
go over Snow White before we go over the supercharged, because the supercharged got a lot to
Snow
cover.
White.
Yeah, because Snow White just came out.
Alright.
We didn't talk about her last week. I think it's a perfect time to talk about her now.
Oh yeah, because it was the day before she came out. Yeah.
Yep. And especially
Oh,
where she
yeah.
would rank in the tier list now too.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be easy. I don't know if Angel still got that picture, but we can
Yeah.
flash it real quick. But it won't.
Hey,
you can put
Snow
off about the tier list.
White, both Snow White and the Supercharge got relations in what we gonna talk about in a few. But yeah, man, let's talk
There's
about
a
Snow White, man.
picture
Let's talk
right
about
here.
Snow
Look at
White.
this beautiful picture right here, guys. Potential. He was rumored to be in this season Supercharged. Yeah, he was the 4th one that we were supposed to get, but for some reason they didn't include him. But seems like in the game files, his icon is there, so we might see him
Yep.
next season.
Damn.
dug that shit up earlier just before we
Damn.
I
started.
wonder how they gonna supercharge it. I mean, I thought he was already
man.
supercharged, but I guess he got some more potential.
Yeah, the
Rumors are
arrows about to
true.
be dangerous, chat.
We
I'm
talked about this
saying.
last
Arrow's gonna
week.
be shooting horizontally now. Like,
Every time you get hit by the arrow, he getting a level 3 rush. It's over.
Right, right.
Damn.
You get the double nitro, you get a random common skill. That's about to be broken.
every time he uses
I
his
know
pass, he
somebody
gets
who
a
will be
nice.
happy.
Yo, what if his on charge gives him a speed boost, bro? Same
Oh
way
my-
like
like,
Mickey
what?
Mouse and
Stupid, man.
Swan.
What if his
mean, it
uncharge
seems like
makes him work
you're-
like that? What if his uncharge makes him draft like a defender?
Oh my god.
It's definitely possible.
I'm
I
getting some
mean,
bad intentions.
it seemed like supercharge basically give you some OP shit.
But
Hey, it ain't
a speed
supercharged
boost is
for
not
nothing,
off the
bro.
table. Like he might low key go back to
It's
being the
not.
fastest racer in the game.
Speed boost, or what I'm hoping doesn't happen is that he gets boost off of using
Ooh.
his unique.
That's the
Hey,
other
Game
one that I
Loft
was
is
gonna
trying to make
say.
money.
You know what his ability
This
is
game
gonna
is
be?
becoming pay to play again. It ain't
just
just good enough to be level 50. You got to be supercharged. You got to pay that $19.99 and $9.99, whatever it is.
his supercharge is gonna be
Yep.
as long as there's a full lobby, he'll get the dub.
Damn, Toxic, that's
His
kind of
supercharge gives
broken,
him-
my guy. He said when he stuns something with his uncharge, he gets it back. That's definitely broken. My guy.
Saying he's the Rinsler?
Oh man, he's
Yeah,
gonna
I
be
mean-
invulnerable all race.
The supercharge seems like it just gives your
Oh.
character some broken shit.
You know what's the
though,
crazy
'cause
part too? We're not even thinking about what we need to be thinking about. We're talking about all these races who was OP before. What about the Tron races who are OP now? Imagine if they all get supercharged.
In the future? Ooh,
Yeah.
that'd be nice. Maybe Zeus can be invincible.
That would not be nice,
whenever he
Caleb.
does.
That would not be
Can
nice.
you imagine Rinsler with a supercharge? Rinsler with a
That would not
supercharge
be
would be
nice.
scary, bro. Cora with a
Rinser's
supercharge? I don't
supercharge
even
is
want
gonna
to
be
think
like
about.
he gets protected or he blasts through everybody with his he passes with his shit.
The one weakness he has is now gone. He gets protection.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But see, this is it's crazy because I feel like so many people are already struggling to get level 50, and they're like, "All right, we're gonna make him even more powerful," which is like, I think that's just a way for them to get money. They're like, "All right, if you pay, we'll really make you OP." But I feel like every lightweight needs to be supercharged because if that's a way for them to be competitive, cool. But Hans, they starting off strong.
So
But
what's the consensus on Snow White before we get like really deep dive into this?
Well,
supercharge?
Consensus on Snow
we're in
White. She
season
broken
12.
as fuck.
Yeah,
So
we
she
got
the number
the
one racer now?
We got. She
Is that
could
what we're
be.
going with?
What
One
do you think about that?
racer. I'm not sure. I gotta see more before I just jump to that.
Is she top
conclusion, but
3?
she's up there 100%.
Is she top
She
3?
her auto actually
She
works. the
could.
way
Remember,
a
we
lot of
got top
characters are
2,
supposed
Sally
to.
and Genie. So she top 3?
She could be, man. She could be.
All right, guys,
I
you
mean,
heard it.
look,
Her auto-
Could be a
I mean,
top
think
3
about
racer
it.
right now.
Snow White. I mean, I am the number one Snow White in the Time Trials. You know, no pun intended. You know, number one Snow White, baby. You can like, if you know how to use her hats and where to place them at, you can really be dangerous. Like 170 miles per hour cutting a corner. Imagine, like you're getting a huge gap.
You know, that's crazy that Snow White just gets an auto that goes 170. Meanwhile, Calhoun has to like get 2,000 points in order to get like a fraction of that.
yeah, they need to
So
cut
they just
that
said, "Fuck
down.
it, let's just give."
You know what? I'm actually kind of excited that
Yeah.
races so far this season are actually like every race that's come out so far. Like you can't go wrong. You want every one of those races. So it has to like make me think. You know, in the Snow White collection, there's still one more racer that's supposed to come out. Is she gonna be just as good? And if that is
Maybe
the
not.
case, then every racer going forward possibly could be good racers, which would be a good
Who
thing
else
for
is
the
gonna be
game.
the Snow White? Because I know they don't have Prince Charming in there.
Well, not Snow White, but I'm saying like next season, Big Hero 6. You know, before that, Korra.
Yeah, I feel like Korra is going to be the weakest racer in the Tron season, and she's still going to
I
be
feel
strong.
like that too, but I want to believe that she's gonna be a good racer when she's released as well. with the
Yeah,
pattern.
so
I mean,
far,
if she's not broken, does that mean she's gonna be a bad racer though?
No, because you can
Tron are
be,
very strong.
but that's what I'm saying. I don't think necessarily she has to be broken. I think she could be a solid racer and still be in the S tier.
I don't think she's gonna be S tier though.
I think it's a possibility she can be in the S tier. Angel, what do you think? I mean, the fact that her passive is she maintains her speed on off-road areas. There's a lot of off-road
That's
areas
good.
Yeah.
you can classify in the game.
Yes, and no. I don't think there's that many off-road areas.
No,
Like there's,
bro.
there's
If
like
you're on the
little
Toy Story
small
map,
grass.
Why?
there ain't no off-roading on Toy
Exactly. You're not
Story.
getting no.
Hold
benefit off of
on.
that.
What if a grind rail is deemed off-road?
I don't know about
Come
that.
on, bro. You know,
'Cause every racer is
that'd
already
be some
faster on the ground.
otherworldly. Yeah. Oh, that's true. That's true.
Hold on.
But
What if you're in the
Cage
air?
did just
What
point
if you're
out
in the
something.
air?
I think they just mean terrain, bro.
Yeah, if she's
don't-
midway
I don't
and she's
know
a
that-
defender, she's gonna definitely be really good because say you run a boost, you know, and you know the quickest way is something off road, you could drift to it without having to worry about losing your speed because she has that
Or you get
passive.
losing your speed or boost.
And if she's midway and a defender, you can also draft people. You can draft people and follow them off road and not have to worry about speed penalty.
Well,
until
guys,
get
you
your
know what that
boost.
also means too? If they're bringing this passive into the game, and we're already saying, or the argument's already being pointed out, yeah, it's a cool passive, but there's not a lot of off-road sections in the game. What does that say about tracks in the future?
Yeah, they could add
mean,
tracks with
they
more
could
off-road
make more.
sections.
That's the only.
I mean, they made a
logical
whole
thing they
track
could do.
that's literally 90% rails. So if they can do that, hey, they can do a track with 90% off-road. And yes, I'm talking about the new Tron map. Like literally, all you got to
Oh my
do is
God.
be the top speed character, just ride the rail the whole way. But okay, you want to talk about on rails and not having to drive? Just jump on that shit and you can win. Hans is really gonna be supercharged on that map. But yeah,
I
season
think
12. So
Awesome
far,
was saying something.
saying something awesome.
What's up, awesome? Huh?
I didn't
Not
hear
saying
that.
anything.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you
But
didn't
I
say
will say,
something,
yeah.
and then like Angel cut you off. Okay. My
But we
bad.
are. This is season 12. So far, we have Sam Flynn, we have Zeus, we have Rensselaer, and now we have Snow White.
Yep.
Snow White, I believe everybody will agree is S tier. We were practicing, and every single time we raced against Snow White, nobody could beat Snow White.
No.
Angel was like winning like 99% of the time,
And he
whether
was
it was
far
Cowboy,
ahead
Dash,
of second place.
Javelin. Yeah, Snow White is crazy. So definitely
So,
S tier.
Yep.
The auto,
I
the speed that
definitely
you get,
think
and the frequency.
I definitely think Snow White's the best racer this season as well. Out of the Tron
Yeah,
races
probably-
as well.
probably
We have to
yes.
include all of them.
Yep.
So far, we know
and
Core
that's
hasn't
saying
dropped.
something 'cause
We know the Evil
Sam
Queen hasn't
Flynn
dropped.
is fucking insane.
But you know Gal Gadot, she gonna be strong. She gonna be the evil queen. Maybe she will be stronger. Who's the fairest of them all? We about to find out in part 2. And she shows up.
All right, so
Mhm.
that's the Snow White for you guys. So the supercharged, right? I heard some news that like Mickey is doing just above 150 now. Is that confirmed?
So somebody already has them supercharged?
Yeah,
I ain't got
have
them
him
That's what
supercharged.
I've heard.
and my
yeah.
Mickey goes 154 miles per hour with what his ability now supercharge.
That's good. He needed a speed boost out of that. The thing I hated the most about Mickey was whenever I use his ability, all it does is top out his already mediocre speed. So you're just invincible going 130. But the fact that now he's going 150, ooh, that's actually clutch.
Yeah,
I think they should still buff. I think they should still buff the lightweights speed up to midweight speeds.
Yeah.
No,
Like
they
all of them
can't.
should be baseline 7K.
I don't know if they should put him with the midway speed because lightweights will fucking destroy him.
little bit
at
under.
the same speed.
A little bit
I
under, 'cause
disagree
they have
because
better handle and
they
go.
would go to.
But that's where middleweights would get a buff too in a different department. Maybe they get better
They
boost
just need to be
management.
right under.
I don't really feel like midweights need a buff though.
Yeah, not
I
really.
think lightweights. Like I'm
So
fine
lightweight
with
just needs some more
lightweights
speed.
getting like more top speed, but I do think the best thing would be for them to come out with more hybrid maps.
So you think lightweights at 7K is a bad thing?
No, like my
7K?
philosophy.
No, that's the goal. That's what it should
I'm not
be.
saying it's bad,
I was
but
saying,
I just don't want them to be like a heavyweight because at that point you might as well like some of the lightweights will be cracked if they
I-
went as fast as
I hear what you're
think
saying. They need to come out with more tracks that are super tight turns, but lightweights benefit more, so it'll balance out. So where
yeah,
top speed
but
isn't as important.
that's what I'm saying. I think lightweight should be like I guess the maximum top speed should be like maybe 7K, or all of them should be baseline 7K. I think the middleweights
They should be hitting 140.
I think middleweight should get slightly better boosts. I think heavyweight should be getting slightly better handling. Like if heavyweights can be at 3K, I think that's solid. Like baseline 3K. I think it would be balanced enough in the game if the stats were like looking like that. Because yeah, you got characters with top speed, but they can't even turn. And then yeah, you got middleweights that can manage pretty decent, but then their boost is ass.
I don't think the heavyweights need extra handling because the higher speed you go, it's almost like you can still turn better. Like it's almost like you got like a secret stat. Like,
It
even though
depends.
Han
You're
on
not bringing
paper says
Gantu
he has
on Kawhi
handling speed,
because
yeah,
of
but
his
like
handling.
maxed out Gantu can like with crew and stuff. Like he actually doesn't feel that bad once you get him up to a higher speed. Even Triton, like I play a lot of Triton, and like low level, he feels his handling is terrible. But like once he's able to hit like the speeds of like 160, like he honestly his handling seems pretty good to me.
when it comes to
Honestly, I think
lightweights, middleweights, and heavyweights, my perfect world, so I feel like it will be a great balance. It's all lightweights should go at least 140 plus. Middleweight should go 150 plus, and then heavyweights could go 160 plus. That's miles per hour. Obviously, kilometers are different, but like in the miles per hour sets, lightweights can still compete, being at the 140 plus range, and anywhere between like 140 to like 145 ish. I think 145 ish would probably be the cap. That or 144. Same with like same logic with the middle and heavyweights. I think that will give him a great balance. Guys like King Candy will go 143 instead of 133. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I think he'll be a lot more of a problem then.
Yeah. He already has good handling. Be able to hit you with his blicky. Going 140, like he actually, he'll be viable. But you know, maybe I don't know if this is their solution. This is supercharge everything. But I guess the solution is one. Yeah, but ideally, you know what Angel said. I believe I agree with that. And then also what Nano said is they need to, you know, diversify the tracks. So I think that'll definitely make everything a little bit more balanced. But until then, we still got the issue. But what the thing I'm glad though is that the Tron season doesn't have lightweights, and the Snow White doesn't have lightweights. Yeah, pretty much if you're a season or you're like a collection, you ain't got no lightweights, you eating. So hopefully Big Hero 6 ain't got no lightweights. They're all middle and heavy. And, you know.
But that's just sad because if we're gonna be praying and hoping that, you know, every season in the future doesn't drop lightweights, it's gonna kill out that class.
Yeah. It's a design flaw, but they gonna have to figure that shit out.
Because look what happened with Inside Out. You know, we never seen so many lightweights drop in one season till that season, and it wasn't really a good thing either.
And I was looking at Sammy's stream. Apparently, he put some boots and compete with all the other races, even though he's a lightweight. So they gonna have to figure it out.
Hey man, Puss in Boots is going hard. I'm telling you, that handling build, you don't need that top speed like that.
Hey, shout out to Cream and Sonic Racing. I'm just saying, the lightweights in other games be killing it. Baby
Yeah,
Mario. Like,
hey,
come on, the
man,
only game with
Speedstorm
lightweights
needs to get it
struggling.
right, man.
Hey, they gotta figure that out.
Damn. Y'all saying Speedstorm got it wrong?
Yeah, Speedstorm looking obsolete right now.
Damn.
It's the game is still fun. It has some good things, obviously some bad things, but when it comes to like balancing like characters based on weight, Speedstorm has it the worst.
You know
Like,
what? At
that's
this point, I really think maybe the only way Speedstorm can probably rectify this is unless you can customize your carts to give you more stats. That's the only way.
Or
And obviously, lightweights will benefit from like when they customize their stats, they'll get the most top speed out of their stats compared to the other classes.
eventually it's gonna become a point where if you want to level up your character, you're gonna have to pay $2.99 each level. No in-game currency. Real money.
Yeah.
So
Got me
that-
fucked up,
or-
bro.
Hey man,
we-
welcome to
that's where
Asphalt
we at.
Unite.
But if we get to that point, I'm really gonna be gone. But nah, they gotta.
Yep.
It's turning into Disney Asphalt. That's what it sounds like.
Let's see how bad you want that level 100 character. Damn.
I want to talk about
Man,
that, man. That's
you
gonna
gotta-
be
you
double the
gotta-
price.
You know what's crazy? What if Supercharge is like the next gateway until you can unlock another 50 more levels for your character?
I wouldn't be surprised. They already locking
You got a
rewards. behind,
Supercharge, and then right after
diamond
that,
pass.
you can go from 51 all the way to 100.
I mean, they're already making the characters
Mm.
stronger just so they can have more money. So
Yeah. Watch 100 be the next cap. Let me stop saying stuff like giving them a.
I'm all for more speed though. Overall, like if this game got to a point where like races are going like 300 miles an hour, I'm with it. It'd be like 200 cc in Mario Kart. We get 300 going. Ooh. I mean the races are already pretty quick and short, but imagine you be flying. You better use your brakes.
Yeah, and then the frames gonna be
Yeah.
dropping.
Yeah, but could the game really handle that though?
Nah, the game will definitely
Yes,
crash.
yes.
No, it won't. Remember what happened
PlayStation
yesterday?
5 and
The lobby crashed.
the Switch will blow up. The Switch is, the Switch one blow up, but the other ones might heat up a little bit. Better get your fans working.
All I'm saying is I don't have frame drops.
He said,
Okay,
I be going 200 miles
You
an
ain't
hour.
get frame drops, but you did get booed out of the lobby too.
I mean, but that was a
That's
game
the
loss
server
server issue
issue.
though. That's not really like a hardware issue.
That is true.
Game loss server.
Sammy,
is
you
just
gonna have
trash.
to get off the PS4, Sammy. I know you playing Switch.
PS4,
with
I'm
PS4.
on Xbox. What you talking about, man?
Oh,
He
Xbox
said I'm on the
One.
Series X.
He don't even got the.
Yeah,
series.
I'm on
He got
the
the
Series
one.
X, man. What are you talking about?
You got the one. Oh, stop it! Not just playing. Oh, you got the X. That's.
I had both
Yeah.
X's.
I love-
I got the One X and then I got the Series X.
He said I play at 120 frames. What you
I
talking
told you
about?
got the one. You got the one.
Well, yeah, I don't know, man. The supercharged thing, I was kind of skeptical since before it even dropped, and I'm still skeptical now because we coming out and hearing all these like different upgrades these characters may or may not have, and it's kind of looking scary. And yes, I do want to say that there's a lot of power creep right now in the game. To be honest, especially with this Snow White release.
wait, hold on. So are you guys for supercharge or no supercharge?
I'm
I'm
against
for it. I'm
supercharged.
for it. If it was free, I mean, right now they got a limited event where you can get some Mickey supercharged. If
It's only
they
5
come
though,
out
but you
like
need
more of
20.
those events- it is only 5. You need 20. So it's kind of like how long would it take a free to play player to do events to where they can get enough supercharge?
A while it seems. It looks like every season
Yeah.
there's gonna be maybe like 5 up for grabs. So it's gonna take you 4 seasons just to supercharge once, and then you got to supercharge to the next level again. So how many shards are you gonna need to supercharge for the next level? 40?
You know
Yeah,
what's
it's 40.
crazy about this?
Oh
What
my
they're literally
gosh.
doing, they're locking buffs, things that should be in balance changes behind a paywall. Because Mickey Mouse, they literally could have been like, okay, Mickey Mouse's charge needs some more speed. Let's buff them in the next patch or balance change. But then like, no, we're gonna
Hold on,
let's just
weren't
make
they?
the supercharge.
Wasn't that the point of the Diamond Pass though? That you were gonna get some supercharged shards from the Diamond Pass as well?
I guess so.
Or is that not a
So
thing
maybe
still?
that gives it more value.
They
So
said
yeah,
that
they
Diamond Pass users
get
would
you in
get
their economy.
the supercharged system.
They would get
With
what? Awesome.
cards in there.
They would get it earlier.
No, they just said that they would enjoy benefits of the supercharged system. But I don't really know
Yeah,
what they were
yeah, but I got the diamond
intending
pass.
on
I don't
that.
got no benefits. That seemed like a lie so far.
Oh, you got the diamond pass?
Yeah, I got it just to test it out.
And you ain't getting no supercharged coins yet.
Nope.
Nope.
You just got the extra battle pass stuff, basically. That's basically just a
Yep.
premium battle
And
pass.
to let y'all know, if you thought you could just sit on the golden pass and say, okay, let me upgrade at tier 49 on the battle pass, so then I can get an extra 14 levels once I diamond pass up or upgrade to diamond pass, they max out the tier list. I mean, they max out the tier levels, so you can't even get those extra levels. You don't get that as a reward. So when I did it at 49, thinking I was gonna get to, I guess, tier 64, so I can get just tokens, right? Or box credit tokens. I didn't get that. I stayed at 49. So it's really only worth
weird. I
it
mean,
if you're below the max level of 50. Like if you're 15 below, it's safe to do it. But if you're at, like, let's say 36, don't do it because you're not gonna get the extra levels. It caps off.
Yeah, so it just seems like rewards in the battle pass. They just kind of took away some of them and put in the freaking diamond pass. It's like, all right, remember those season tokens you got? The lot behind the paywall called the diamond pass. But hey, we'll sprinkle out a few rewards for you. For you golden pass peasants who pay $9.99. We'll sprinkle out some scraps. But if you want the good food, you're gonna have to get the diamond pass. That's kind of how it seems like. But Sammy got it. He paid $20 this season. He said he went from paying $9 a season to $20 a
It
season.
was
Look
a
at this
one-time thing.
man.
I
It's
just
a one-time
It was his first.
I took the
Sure.
L for the data for the community.
Sammy said, "I don't
Don't
usually
expect
do
that on a regular.
this."
Yeah, I know. Okay, so I know Angel and you got. Wait, did Hot Pockets get it?
I'm not sure because I know me and Angel had a conversation on the side about if it would be worth getting it at like 49 and seeing if they give you the 15 extra tiers, so then you could just take that as box credits. And I was like, you know what? That might be smart. And then Angel's like, you know what? Knowing them, they'll probably cap off how many tier levels you can get. And I was like, you think so? And then when I got it, that's exactly what happened. So like I said, I was at 49. I was thinking, okay, these 15 extra tier levels is going to push me at 65 or 64, I should say.
Yeah, just
Yeah, but
wondering.
don't you regularly, like in the golden pass, like once I get to like tier 50, I get like season tokens every time I get more experience points. So you're saying you don't get that?
No, so you know how you can get the box credits that you can use to spend on the seasons, the races that season for their boxes?
Yeah, the season tokens.
Yeah, I was thinking I could grab an extra 15 because, instead of just instead of just doing the objectives to earn them that way, basically what the Diamond Pass says, it advertises you getting an extra 15 levels once you buy it. So I said, okay, let me buy it at 49. I don't know if it'll not activate because it's already maxed level on the on the Golden Pass. So let me get it at 49. And then, I can just use the objectives to go up past 70 if I wanted to at that point. So I was really using my head on Game Lock, but Game Lock's like, nah, I'm already a step ahead of you, and capped off how many tiers you can get at a certain level. So that's why I said, if you're planning on getting the Diamond Pass, for anyone out there that wants to continue buying the Diamond Pass, I will not. This is my only time doing it, just to test that purpose. I would suggest doing it as long as you're 15 levels below the cap of the Golden Pass, which is 50. That's the soft cap. I don't know what the hard cap is because I don't play this game long enough to know what the hard cap is on how many box tokens you can get from the Golden Pass.
Well, I know each
Yeah, go ahead.
tier it makes it even more. Like, let's say like you hit 50 and then you need 2,000
Yep.
points to get like a season token, and then once you get that, it goes to 4,000 and 8,000 and 12,000. So eventually, there's a point to where you can't do enough daily challenges or
No.
weekly challenges to get enough points to get another token.
Like Angel, what's the highest you probably got up to?
I don't know off the top of my head, but probably like in the 60s right now, maybe, or close to
I
it.
know I got to a 60 before.
We
and that
gotta
was
get
it.
20,000 more experience points.
Yeah,
to get
I'm at
another-
I'm at a point where it's like definitely like in the tens of thousands right now. So probably at like
Oh, you got to
15K or 12K right now.
Ooh, that's a lot of weekly
Yep.
objectives you got to do. And I guess they did
Yep.
lock some of the challenges or extra challenges in the Diamond Pass.
Exactly.
So I guess you could get more season tokens by doing the challenges in the Diamond Pass, but maybe a
But,
couple. I
but
don't know
guys,
how much
let's be
more.
real. That move that they did with the Diamond Pass getting you extra objectives, let's just be honest. That was already in the game. They just moved it somewhere else, which was the Diamond Pass. We was already getting that through the World Tour, and they took that away from us. Remember, you can progress
Yeah.
your Golden Pass
Yeah,
through the World Tour,
Yes, I liked it that way.
Yep.
But then,
and they put it behind a
Yo,
paywall. So,
Speedstorm has a way. Speedstorm has a way of like taking out things and then giving it back to us in different ways. That's not as probably efficient as we had before. I don't know why they do that.
because they money hungry. They got a taste of a little change, and they switched up, took advantage of the community
Yeah.
because they said it's a bunch of people that love Disney. They'll do it for the right characters
but
for the
breaking
right
news:
season.
Speedstorm is greedy, and that's not new.
Hey, man, Disney greed off, man.
Yep.
Hey, man.
That's why I
Didn't
said
they say we were getting like 2 gold capsules, or was it just 1?
what happened.
Didn't they say we were getting like 2 gold capsules, or was it just 1? Like epic racer capsules.
I just got the one. I'm not sure if there was 2.
Yeah, it's like RNG. Yeah, it's like you have a certain percentage.
Yep.
I believe in the Diamond Pass, get a maxed out racer.
Because
But
Hot Pocket
imagine if
said,
you already have the character maxed out though.
yep. Because Hot Pocket said he did it and he got what do you call
I
it?
got purpose, and I was. I
He
already had
got
purpose,
duplicates, so they paid him season coins.
That's terrible. Season coins.
Yep. Like I said, my theory was correct. The Diamond Pass is really for people who are new to the game that want to catch up quicker. Because most people, veterans and people who've been playing this game since early access, pretty much have every character since the game dropped. And most of your characters are going to be at least 3 stars, if not 4 stars. And you don't really need to max out your races in this game. Your races, if they're sitting comfortably at 4 stars, you can do everything in this game. Unless it's World Tour locked behind a level.
Chapter 6.
So Gameloft really found a way to make money off of things that we used to have for free. Am I surprised though? No.
So all in all, so far, what's new? We have new character, we have a new Diamond Pass, and new ways to spend money. So that's what season 12 is looking like, y'all.
Well, I mean, at least they moved Mickey's strong suit to Chapter 5.
But all in all,
I guess we could.
Yeah.
I was gonna say. Well, actually, you go ahead, Caleb. I was
just gonna say, I want to give. I want to give Mickey super try. It'd be nice to have an OP Mickey in rank, but we'll see one day.
OP Mickey in rank until everybody else.
That's OP.
Right now, it's gonna be good, but when everybody else gets supercharged, it ain't gonna feel that OP.
Ranked is not gonna look good, bro.
How good is that for Mickey? Because I mean, there's 150 is cool, but it ain't like Dash or Rinsler speed or nothing like that. But it's alright.
I mean, Hot Pocket's got a good thing. He said $10. He said their cheapest max outs are usually $10. So if you're spending an extra $10 on a Diamond Pass, it could definitely be worth it for a lot of people because that $10 obviously you get everything else and also you get a maxed out racer.
But the answer to the question of the description that was sent out. How will this shake up the future of the game? Game changer or potential disaster? What do y'all think for the supercharge? To wrap
That's
this
gonna
up.
break the game.
Disaster.
It's good. Yeah, it's gonna break the
Disaster.
game.
They can't.
Called
They
this
can't.
from
They already
earlier.
suck at balancing the game.
Yep.
How you expect them to balance supercharge abilities
But
that
this
they're
is what I
making
was
OP
saying,
on
guys.
purpose?
The supercharge was their way of going at balancing racers, which is a
Yeah,
which is a
they're
terrible
balancing behind
idea.
a paywall.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
But hey, maybe
you're
don't
right.
have a maybe have a supercharge. We have a supercharged Calhoun to where if you supercharge her, you'll finally be able to activate her first Cybug pit. It's like, oh,
Yep.
thank you, game.
I'm not gonna lie. You know, you guys saying that, and it does kind of make sense because you know the two supercharged racers that actually get a speed boost for using their abilities is the lightweights, which is Swan and Mickey Mouse.
It was so obvious though. I called it. It was like
But
I
here's the
haven't
thing,
been seeing
though,
enough hit stops about them updating the game, and all of a sudden Supercharge comes out, and what is it doing? It's updating racers to give them better stats.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Here's why it's not good though, because if they're gonna be focused more on balancing for supercharge, that means they're gonna not balance enough or as much on stats now. They're
That's a
gonna
fact,
be,
though.
you know, which is not gonna be good for private lobbies.
But we never said this was going to be good for the game to begin with. And I knew this was going to be bad because I had a feeling that this was the route they were going to take to make balance changes, which they low-key kind of are. And then now they're locking it behind a paywall, technically. And on top of that, what happened this season when it dropped? When there was balance changes, we barely got the balance changes we needed for characters. A couple of them got addressed that really needed like a fix. But apart from that, like races that needed significant buffs didn't get those.
Yeah.
But
I guess now they're just like, okay, we'll just leave it to the supercharge. When we get to that
what do you
character,
mean they
we'll
didn't
buff
get
them the right way.
Ooh, okay. 200 IQ. What if they took away Anna's speed? So when they supercharge her, they give it back. Like, hey, you want Anna's old speed again? Supercharge that one.
Yep. Same thing with Aladdin. You want Aladdin to be cracked again? Supercharge him.
You want, you want to
man,
speed up his,
bro.
You want it to go 160 again?
You already know they know exactly. They know exactly who they want to supercharge already in the future.
Ariel, Buzz, Jasmine. Jessie. Oh, you want Jessie's blocks to be like how they were before we nerfed her? You know what to do. Supercharge her.
Yo, her supercharge is her blocks are gonna be moving on the track, like actually moving around.
Damn, you said what?
You want King Candy and Tia Dalma with voice lines? Supercharge that bit. $9.99.
Nah, I still think they're gonna come out with a voice line pack eventually.
Damn, you said you want Mike Doors to be indestructible? Supercharge that fucker.
Yeah.
Oh, supercharge
Mike. Be invulnerable?
That he already had.
$9.99. Indestructible doors.
You want Randall to have better boost management? Supercharge him.
Supercharge that bit. Supercharge.
We know every racer's weakness in this game. If you want that eliminated, you gotta supercharge these racers.
Supercharge.
That's as soon it's gonna feel like people are already gonna be complaining. People are gonna be complaining about how they're going against all these other supercharged characters, but they can't get the supercharged characters, and it's not balanced and stuff like that. Like I already know, man. We already know how this rodeo goes.
Yep, because like I said, with the route of more supercharged racers, eventually they're gonna put the new max on the world tour, and it's gonna be 50. If something else comes out to supercharge, my words, supercharge is gonna be the next requirement you need in the world tour. And if people are already struggling to access supercharge right now, just imagine when everyone needs supercharged in world tour.
Yep.
All right, yo. Supercharge though,
not gonna be good.
I will
say, you thought having to get a mid-season racer to do an objective was bad? Wait till they ask you to get a supercharged character.
Now that'd be crazy. Like requiring the supercharge, that means you would have to get them to level 50 and then 2 to pay more money to supercharge.
Hey, we thought it was crazy when they were asking for a level 45 Kermit and Miss Piggy. We thought that was crazy.
Yeah, we would really have to crash out and pull up the Game Lost Studios with the tiki torches or something, cause bruh, ain't no way you gonna be requiring that. But that'd be insanity.
Man, this man said
But
tiki torches, man.
pulling up.
We're gonna be on the beach with
Yeah,
them.
we got to crash the studio at that point. Hell no. But all right. Well, that is the supercharged combo. So yeah, as we can see, it's pay to balance. But overall, after the supercharged, the new characters, the last question: are new characters getting too strong, or is this just a natural evolution of the game? Is there a power creep?
I think it's a bit of both. You know, with a live service, eventually, you know, this is like a natural progression of the game. Like obviously the devs know what works at this point and what doesn't work. That's why we got supercharged racers coming. And in order to correct the mistakes they made in the past, you know, they from the jump when they release new characters, there's no bullshit tied to them. There's no gimmicks tied to them. You know, if this works for a different character, okay, we'll have it work for this character, but then we'll add this twist to it because we know this is what we can at least do in the realm or the parameters of our abilities. So right now, like I said, Tron is a great season. All the racers right now are S tier racers because they know what works from what doesn't. We had Incredibles last season where it was probably the most hyped season that everyone was anticipating. And the season came with like mixed reviews or mixed feelings because there was like only one, or I guess out of the 5 races that were there, Frozone was the only S tier racer. The rest of them, you can rank them wherever, it doesn't really matter. And even though the tracks and sceneries were nice, it left a sour taste in our mouths because, you know, Miss Incredible, her ability didn't work the way it needed to. You know, Mr. Incredible, his charge was busted, so you can only really use one ability properly. You know, Dash feels too vulnerable, and you know him getting locked out of his speed if he gets stunned is not nice. So really, you only had 2 viable races that season, which was
I'm just glad
yeah. Go ahead.
they made it to where Miss Incredible, her auto was faster. They didn't be like, you know what, you want a faster auto? Supercharge that bit. I'm glad they actually balanced her or
And then
fixed her
guess
a
what?
little
That
bit.
might be her supercharge too.
Yeah.
we got a free Miss Incredible supercharge. There we go. But no, I do think there is a little bit of what a power creep. I think some of the OG characters from season 1, 2, 3, whatever, um, kind of don't stand up to the new characters like
No,
Jack Sparrow. Like his boost management and the boost he gets is like trash compared to some of the new characters. Bo Peep, she's not as good as she used to be. Sully's not as good as he was season 1, 2, whatever. Yeah, a lot of like those OG characters just like
I would even say that. Like, if
yeah,
we just go down to
they
like straight comparisons and like nitty gritty, like characters that are very similar to each other, you know, Woody versus Rapunzel, you know, one lasso works better than the other.
Yep.
And that's
Yeah,
exactly
Rapunzel
what I
can get
meant.
over and
Like,
over
they
and
know
over
what
again.
works and what doesn't work, and they just, you know, add on to what works.
I think what it is like, okay, when people like, yo, this character is weak or they need a buff, instead of buffing that character, they're just like, we'll make that same character but stronger in the future season.
Yep.
So basically, yeah, instead of buffing Woody, they're just like, we'll just make a superior Woody and we'll call her Rapunzel. So
Yep.
that's kind of what it seems like they doing. So y'all can keep getting in the Discord, begging and pleading. You're gonna beg and plead for a different character. But yeah, I think some of the old characters getting left behind, and maybe that's where the supercharge will come in to buff the old characters. But you know,
But even take a look at Gaston. Like, Gaston was the one character really at the time that you can use his ability and use it back again. And then same with King Triton. And now you got the characters from the Tron season where, you know, Renzer throws his disc, he gets it back. Same thing with Sam Flynn, he gets it back. Or he can shoot multiple
Yep.
people with it too. So like you look at these things, and he's invulnerable when he does it too. You look at these things and you're just like, well, wow. But what about Gaston? Like, what are they gonna do for Gaston? They're not doing anything for Gaston. The solution is supercharge him. But then okay, you supercharge him and he gets a nice buff. But what happens when the Tron season characters get that supercharged buff as
I think
well?
the issue with Gaston ain't even supercharged. It's the fact that you can't even get freaking his epic crew member. Or
That
like,
too.
I think he's one of the hardest mid seasons to get. I feel like for a new
And
player.
you think
yeah, that's
at this point, if it's too hard to get crew members for certain characters because they're mid-season, you'd have more mid-season event races instead of characters that you could easily collect, like Sully or Jack or Jesse.
Rainbow Mickey.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
But
man.
what Hot Pockets is saying, he's saying that they aren't any better than the past seasons. Look at Stitch; he was just so powerful in his season as Sam. Last season just set the bar low because of bugs, not because of bad racers. Wait and see them nerf Sam and take away his invincibility like they did Stitch. That is the point because
I don't see that
we say there's
happening though.
power creep. We see there's power creep, but like there was a lot of characters that on release were like super strong, like Stitch or Jesse. Like when they first came out, they were like S tier, but then they kind of got nerfed. So is it that there's power creep, or that like a lot of the strong racers from
Nah.
previous seasons just got nerfed into the
Okay,
ground?
so
But then again,
Sully,
a part of that has to do with the crew member change. I feel like.
yeah, a lot of those changes were kind of like a product of their environment. Like at the time, they seemed good, but now that we could get to level 50 and we see how the meta changes, Sully didn't deserve the nerf. Now, I still think Stitch doesn't deserve invulnerability while using his unique. I still think that's
Yeah, that was too
stupid as
much.
fuck.
That was way. That was overdose.
Honestly, at this point, I don't even care if they get back to him because
No
like,
counter.
Nah, we can't have that happening, bro.
I don't mind if he gets it back, to be honest. There are way more
Listen,
broken characters in this game than having Stitch getting vulnerability using
Just
Blaster.
because there's more broken characters doesn't mean we want more broken characters.
That's the only way I think you can level the playing field at this point. Because they're
Yeah,
not going back to other characters to make them broken again.
I know, but you gotta understand what I'm saying. Like, they shouldn't. Like, I don't
Some
think
different
they
versions
should.
of Barbosa.
Yeah, like they shouldn't just make broken characters. They shouldn't just make every character broken just for the sake of being broken. Like Stitch, it's unhealthy for Stitch to be invulnerable while having his unique.
Because there's no counter to it. He just controls the whole freaking race and track, and
Yeah, but
nobody can do
there's a
anything
lot of
about it.
races with no counters at this point, and it's getting
Yeah,
worse.
but that doesn't mean you want more races with no counter. Like,
It was a healthy. I think it was a healthy change though, overall, with taking away his vulnerability.
There are
And
some racers that can counter it. There
yeah,
are
pretty
some
much if
racers
you're
that
just
can
close.
counter it. Yup.
yeah,
Or
Or characters that have
super
vulnerability
OP
as well.
characters.
No,
I
Mickey
will.
can counter
I
that.
will say
I'm picking
that shit.
Stitch
No,
over
Mickey gets
Mickey any
stunned in
day,
his
bro.
charge. Dude, that it's like a delay. You charge
His
it.
in,
You super.
his invulnerability don't last as long as you think, bro.
Yeah, it doesn't
It
last as
doesn't, but
long, and
but
then
we're making it seem like there's no counter to it. I'm just giving you examples.
Bro, nobody want to race against that shit, bro.
I would rather race against that than a Sally.
Yeah, nope. Yeah, she's
I
fuck.
don't
She
know.
needs to be nerfed too.
They ain't nerfing her. Otherwise, they would have done it already, like Jack's president.
honestly,
That's what I'm saying.
Invulnerable Stitch.
Just
I feel like
because they're
almost
not
invisible.
nerfing her doesn't mean they need to give Stitch invulnerability. There are healthy changes that you
Okay,
can make instead of
here's
just
the thing.
making characters super broken.
I agree. I think the thing with Sally though is that's just how her character works. She has a freeze. She has a slowdown. If they nerf her too much, then she has no ability. So she's. I mean, she's never really going to truly get nerfed because she has to have that ability.
They
Because
could
that's
literally
how
go
they
back
design her as a
and
character.
fix Jesse's blocks. They ain't doing that. Every
I
nerf
think
that
that'll
they
be a
made
good
to this point,
change. I
yeah,
think
but
that'll be a healthy change for
I
her.
feel like at this point, guys, that all the nerfs that they made so far, they ain't gonna revisit. They're just gonna leave it as it is and just be like, you know what? We'll just wait till it's supercharged.
Yeah,
Hold on.
I'm not really. Go ahead.
I was gonna say you talking about Sully getting power creep. Basically, what y'all saying is Sully season 1 or 2 or whatever season he came out was like a 9 in the small town in Mississippi. But then
Yep.
once he went to LA, Now all of a sudden you a 6. Damn, what happened? I
Hey,
thought
man.
you
Pretty
was,
much.
Sully's
That
not
don't mean
poor man's version of Ralph.
listen. That don't mean Sully can't get somebody
still
every once
pull.
in a while. But when you pulling up with a character like Sam Flynn and stuff like that. It's Sam Flynn come in, get all the baddies off rip, man. Like,
Yeah, he said Sam was a true 10 out of 10, and it's only you was just the best person in your small town of 100. So
yeah, fucking Sully got a roar. He gets like a bar and a half of boost. His boost meter is ass. But you got a character like Sam Flynn who gets protection. At the same time, he like auto locks on people that are by him and gets 2 boost bars, and he ain't even a fucking brawler.
I don't think I would support Sam losing his invulnerability because I don't think it's as crazy as it was with Stitch. I think he's invulnerable, which he needs. It doesn't last that long, and he can hit you, but he's not like hitting you multiple times. Like the issue with Stitch, not only was he invulnerable, but he could shoot you like 3-4 times in a row.
And
I think
Sam
that was
like Sam, bro. Sam's ability is fucking bonkers, bro.
He don't
Like,
hit
that
he don't
shit
hit
is
you
strong.
multiple times like that. I feel like you get hit once and then that's it.
He don't ball. You just got to be behind the dude. And it could be raps for you because he locks on to people that are behind him too. And that's not even counting the trail. And how do you combat that if your character doesn't have vulnerability or invulnerability?
Dang.
You just get wrecked.
Man, that's life. Not
Or
everything in life is gonna
mirror
be
match.
fair.
Mirror match.
So like it's
Can't beat him, Jordan.
Nah, I feel that. Like it's you gotta use strong to take out the strong, but
But that's what I
that's
was
just showing the
saying.
power creep.
I just exactly, and it goes back to what I'm saying. I just feel like eventually we're gonna get to a point where all the past characters are gonna be trash because all the new characters that they're releasing, starting from Tron, are gonna be so good it doesn't even make sense using the old characters, especially if they have similar abilities, and especially if that character is now like a pioneer to this ability or a pioneer to all these different characters that are similar to a degree. It's like, why use Woody when I can use Rapunzel? One, she's a defender, and she got a lasso as well, and I can manage my boost better.
Well, SK8 said because you like the character, even if they weak, you can still play your number one character.
Yeah, that's why Sonic
the
still plays Woody, even though Woody being trampled on. But you gonna use the character you want to use. Like I'm always gonna use Gantu no matter what. But I know there's characters that are way stronger than him.
Yeah, that's like me always using
Yep.
Herc.
Big perk.
Awesome. How you feel about the power creep, man? Like, what's your thoughts on it?
I mean, if they keep giving top speed nurse to Anna, like she's gonna basically be a lightweight at this point. Like I don't know what they're doing with that.
I think they're nerfing the wrong thing about her.
Yeah,
they should have nerfed her unique and left her base stats.
Yeah, what they need to do is they need to make it so that the charge activation doesn't give her boosts, just invulnerability. Is what they need to do, because basically, like, there's like everybody that uses Ana just uses the charge because it's like, oh, I get invulnerability, but I also get boosts at the same time, and it's like it makes the tap version useless.
Pretty much.
I mean, technically, it didn't really give you boost; it made you hold the boost.
No, it gives you boost. It gave you boost.
Yeah, but not to the same degree. Like
Ana got a Zuzu nerf. The same way Minnie Mouse got nerfed, and she's trash now because Zuzu kept winning. Toxic was freaking playing Ana, doing that bunny hopping, getting first. And the stats, according to their data, Ana was doing too good. So we can thank Toxic for the Ana nerf. Thank you, Toxic. We appreciate you.
I mean, to be honest, a lot of people was running away with Ana, man.
Too many of them damn time trials was running with Ana when it should have been Hans to them. They're like, ain't no way they're using Ana instead of Hans. we made sure he was
yeah.
cracked, and they're using Ana instead.
Well,
What?
Ana's an
We're nerfing her.
anti-drifter. Like, honestly, there's levels
That's
to this
crazy.
shit. When it comes to Ana, like from the ceiling and the floor of Ana is high and low, but like everybody was using Ana at all skill levels. So
Yeah,
and
it
getting
was
away
mindless racing, and that was really the definition of S plus.
Yeah, she was like the most brain dead racer. Like you don't even have
Yeah.
fun using her. You're just coasting.
It was like using Ariel when she first dropped. Mindless racing.
I'm sure Jay Smash has lots of fun with Ana because he ain't got a drift. But you know,
Damn.
You know what I think
Halo?
Aerial Supercharge will be?
what?
What?
I think Aerial Supercharge is basically just going to be pre-nerf Aerial. Like they're basically just going to revert
That's what I was
the changes
saying.
that they made.
That's what I was saying earlier. Yeah, they're just gonna revert the nerves.
Yeah, that's literally what Supercharge is gonna do. Revert nerfs to characters that got nerfed.
Yep.
Like I know that Jasmine's not the top speedster anymore, but like I'm kind of trying to prove that she kind of sort of is, because like the other day, like it was me against a Sam Flynn, and I ended up winning, and like this Sam Flynn is level 50, but also I'm level 50, so it's like, and this Sam Flynn was
player
just
skill though.
yeah.
I think a
know,
lot of
but-
people mistake that. They be like, "Well, I'm level 50, they level 50. I beat them on their racer, therefore this character is better." Sometimes you're just a better racer.
Yeah.
I remember the days where you could win with a level 1 Buzz against level 50
Yeah, when
characters.
fucking Poppin made that video.
Yeah.
Yeah, shout out to Poppin off on lockdown. Man. Yeah, nah, I feel.
You know, he made Eternity on fucking Marvel Rivals. Did y'all know that?
He probably did. Did you make it?
Hey, shout out, man. Shout out.
Did you make
Hey,
it?
I got Celestial 1. I was 28 points away. Then I got some VS. I'm gonna make it though. He got
I
his
mean,
stat
if you
hit
could
though. I'm
get-
trying to see how he did it.
If
Hey,
you
he
get
got them
28
videos up from
points
Marvel Rivals,
away-
so you can probably watch it.
Yeah, if you get 28 points away, that means you can make it. But have y'all seen how they saying the rank system on Marvel Rivals is flawed, bro?
It is. It is. It is.
A lot of people are soloing to the top. It's crazy.
It'll purposely put you in lobbies where you're like going to lose because it's trying to keep you on the game as long as possible. So if it sees that, oh, if we make them lose 3 times and he'll work hard to get those points back and stay on the game longer, like, yeah, the algorithm's not set up for balance. It's set up to keep you on the game engagement. It's engagement-based matchmaking. So
essentially what you're saying is you should win once a day and hop off till the next day.
yeah, I guess 8 hours. But you know, sometimes you just want to play the game. Sometimes you can like fight against the algorithm. More times than not, you're gonna lose. But like, I don't know if I like that to where it's like, oh, well, I lost once or twice. I can't play the game anymore because if I do, then the algorithm's gonna think it can keep giving me L's. Like, I don't know. It's just overall, it's just nonsense. They got to do something to fix it.
Yeah, they probably will, but yeah, man, the power creep in Speedstorm is out of this world, man.
It's
like we gonna
devious.
see the how Cora is versus Mulan, because apparently she got missiles too. So
If she does,
She has
those missiles might
I
be
think one of
homing.
the power creeps. None of the old racers have passives. The fact that all of the like not all of them, but like a lot of the new
that is
racers
true.
have passives just
Yeah.
makes them stronger
yeah,
in general.
that's power creep in itself.
Yeah.
Technically, these racers with passives are gonna have, not gonna have, but technically they have 3 abilities now. If you think about it, or 3 uniques.
Mm-hmm.
You got the passive, then you got the charge, and then the tap.
Rapunzel.
Do you want Rapunzel's hair to show up again? Supercharge that bit. Damn, they took away the bundle.
Rapunzel's passive doesn't even work, bro. That's the crazy thing. Like,
Yeah,
it's
I
never
know.
worked
Yep.
before.
It's never worked.
It's worked
That's
for me
crazy.
when I remember when she first dropped and I used her and I purposely made sure I got stunned near somebody like a bot. It worked. but I haven't seen
Probably
it
in
work since.
solos, like probably
Yeah, but
by
I haven't
yourself
seen it work in
versus an
Because
AI.
apparently some abilities only work in
In
single player, and in multiplayer
yeah.
it don't work. It's crazy how that works.
hmm
Well, it wasn't that a Calhoun thing where it was like in rank, like she wasn't getting points at all, but then if you did like a private lobby, it worked. It was some weird
Yeah,
stuff like
and Vanellope had this thing where like if you got her charged or if you got her unique and you use like her charge and got her unique again and you like use your charge again, it combined the charge and you were going like super fast with it. Like you were getting like insane rush distance, but that only worked in versus AI. So,
Mhm.
it's weird how that
Garbage.
works. It's almost like they got two different codes for it with the matches versus AI versus actual people.
You know damn well they got two different codes, especially with the AI.
Yeah, man, shit's crazy, honestly.
that. But
They had team mode in the
overall,
game before team mode even dropped with the AI.
Yep,
man,
If you know, you know.
yep.
well, who asked for team mode? Like, I'm still mad. Nobody asked for
The
team mode. We
casuals that
wanted
couldn't do it by themselves in
solo,
ranked.
and then they just randomly added a team mode that switches up how the whole game functions. Like, I was
But I
like,
mean, it made sense that team mode was coming just because the characters, certain characters that were existing in the game and their abilities. Like Mickey Mouse, he
Oh,
looked like a
I
team mode
did.
character.
Yeah, when I first played this game, I thought this game had a team mode because of some of the unique descriptions.
Mickey
Like,
Mouse, Minnie
yeah,
Mouse, Hercules, like characters like that.
yeah.
Characters, that's what first got me upset about certain characters in the game. I'm like, why would I race with this character if I'm benefiting other racers that are racing against me? I don't want to help them. I want to beat them.
Well, yeah, I had that same mentality too, man.
yeah, that's a good point. I will say, I think maybe the issue is they just need to add 4v4 or something. We need to see more people in the lobby. But
I thought they should have made it like a 12-man lobby.
6v6.
12
Yeah,
would have
but
been
the
nice.
solos was 8. The solos was 8-man lobby. So if you're at least gonna match that, you got to have a 4v4.
Yeah,
I think a lot of
Pocket
these
said,
games.
"Good."
I think a lot of these games try to copy like the Fortnite formula, where it's like, oh, squads of 3. No, I think you don't have to do that. You can have, if it's a racing game, it should be 6v6 or whatever it is.
Not
You think
Fortnite is
team
squads
mode?
of 4. That's Apex.
Nah, Fortnite had the
Apex
3v3
was
first.
squads of 3. Yeah. It was 3v3 first, Fortnite, and Apex and all like every single battle royale was 3v3, and then Fortnite kind of like evolved
I mean, technical, you
and
could
added
probably
more.
say
Nah,
PUBG probably had it first.
hold on. Wait, didn't no Fortnite was 4v. Fortnite
No,
had it was
it was
squads
not.
of
It didn't
4.
start off.
No, yes
They
it
added
did,
that.
bro. I
You
remember
talking about season
because
1, season 2, season 3,
no
4v4, or squad
no.
v4?
I'm talking about before like shit. Everybody was on Fortnite. Like before there were even seasons. I used to play with my homies. I used to play with Pro, and we used to play with some of our other homies. And I even have a video. Like we didn't know, like didn't know how to. We was building slow as fucking everything. Like this is back when double pump was in the game. Like
Oh
there was
yeah,
no turbo build, and we were playing with 4 people, bro.
yeah, but there was duos. There was duos in the BR as well. There was solo BR. There was dual BRs. I think there was 3s and there was 4s.
Mm,
Oh, wait, okay, so what are you guys talking about? Are you guys just talking about? Because I'm just
No,
talking
I
about the
remember. I'm
original
talking about
game mode.
Fortnite too. I'm talking about Fortnite too.
I'm talking about
No,
the
I know,
trend
but
of
I'm
like
talking
all
about the
battle royale
original.
having squads of 3. If I remember, I could be wrong, but if I remember correctly, I thought it was squads of 3.
Well, I know Fortnite added 3, but they always had 4. 4 was the original.
Mm. But yeah, I just feel like it's a trend of like all
But
of
I
these
I get what you're
games.
saying, though. I get what you're saying.
Like even like when you're in a squad on Speedstorm, it's like they copying off of Fortnite. You got 3 cars, one to your left, one to your right. You're sitting on the lobby screen. Like all of this 3-player lobby shit. Like they gotta quit that in racing. Like this is a racing game. Quit with the teams of 3. Up that shit. 5v5, 6v6, 7v7, like something.
So Hot Pocket said Timo should have its own reward track.
I
Like
agree.
own leaderboards, everything like that.
Yep. It would give people more incentive to play
Team mode.
solos.
Oh yeah, that's
solos and team mode. Like, but people are just only playing certain mode. Like, honestly, once you get to a certain point, there's no real reason to play solos. But it's kind of like first you play solos to rank up faster, and then once you hit a certain rank, then you go in team mode.
Honestly, I used to play team mode at platinum, but now I don't even play team mode until like I get to diamond. And sometimes I don't even
I'll do
wait
team
till I
mode
get to
at
diamond.
champ.
Sometimes I wait till I get to champ before I start playing team mode.
Yep.
Because the
Yeah,
lobbies
you
are
can
still kind
get
of
the full
crazy.
lobby.
Yeah.
I will say, I think the party asked Caleb, Nintendo Direct starts tomorrow for you guys, but starts today for me. So I think that's all of our Speedstorm topics. If we want to move on.
Yeah, man.
We
can
can.
move on.
Yeah. So I believe, if you guys didn't know already, Nintendo is coming out with a Nintendo Direct. Which means usually Nintendo Directs will show like a new game, but with all of the Switch 2 talk, they might be releasing some more Switch 2 information, maybe some Switch exclusives, Switch 2 exclusives, and maybe a release date. So I'm wondering what time does that come out? I know sometimes you can look on Nintendo.
10 a.m. EST.
10 a.m. EST, so 9 a.m. for me. So I'm gonna be looking
8
forward
a.m.
to
for
that.
me.
I'm gonna be up because I gotta go to work, but hey, I know they're gonna have some bangers.
Okay, the Mario Kart. I feel like Mario Kart will launch with the console. They're talking about like June or is it July? I kind of wanted to release later just so I can save up more. But if it comes out now, you better get your overtime in so you can get that Switch 2 and get the capture card and get all of the stuff you need, the extra controller.
Yes, sir.
But nah, I'm hyped for it. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Maybe is it Metroid? Okay, what if they really like surprised us and gave us like a new F-Zero game, not just Mario Kart?
Listen,
But then that would be crazy,
bro.
coming out with F-Zero around Mario Kart. Hell no, because you would just like.
Well, they're not gonna.
cannibalize.
They're not gonna come out. I don't think. I think
top two races in the same year. I think.
Yeah, I don't think Mario Kart and F-Zero or Mario Karts. I think if they show something with F-Zero, Mario Kart was probably like way in development. I think they would probably show like a little teaser for F-Zero to show that it's being worked on.
Developed for
because
2020.
Yeah, because I think F-Zero 99 was kind of like a way to see if there was still interest in F-Zero. So there's no way I think F-Zero be done now. I think if they do have something in the works, they're probably
a 3D platformer. Like a Donkey Kong 3D platformer, like a Donkey Kong Country, or maybe
they
like
could have a Mario
Odyssey 2. Mario Odyssey
could
2?
be
For the Switch 2? I think Hot Pocket said they said for tomorrow's will be OG Switch focus and say the Switch 2 for the April 2nd direct.
Well,
okay,
hey,
that makes
either
sense.
way, I'm gonna be ready. Because on that day, I'm gonna be free. So
They should have left it on April 1st.
Well, they don't want people to think it's a joke. Like, oh, we're coming out with the Switch 2 on April 1st. Then
It's a joke.
you told us you got it. Yeah.
I know Angel did say that tomorrow's or today's, depending on where you live, isn't going to be the serious direct. It's more so going to be the April one, which honestly I'm fine with. You know, if they want to split things up with OG Switch and Switch 2, I'm cool with, because it just separates things for people who, you know, are dedicated to one Switch and want to see news about the current console versus people that just care about the next gen news.
I mean, I will say,
you get it, Sammy.
The Nintendo Direct.
Go ahead, Angel.
The Nintendo Direct. I mean, it might not be focused on the Switch 2, but it's still going to be good because some of those games may end up going to the Switch 2 or might be Switch 2 games. They just won't like probably point it
That's
out like,
true.
hey, this is a Switch 2 title.
Yeah,
Yep. That's
I can
true.
see that.
I was gonna ask Sammy, are you getting a Switch too?
I didn't get the first Switch. I possibly might get this Switch. I'm not really a big. It's funny I say this. I'm not really a big Nintendo guy at all. The only time I
Oh
was really big
man.
on Nintendo was when like Street Fighter was kind of like low key locked to Nintendo consoles. I grew up playing
Yeah,
Street
this
I'm
man
not
Fighter.
gonna
said he
lie,
never.
bro.
Yeah, I think he asked and he ain't played Sunshine,
I'd play
64.
007, GoldenEye. That yeah, man, that was my game. That
Yeah,
got me into
if
shooters.
honestly, to me, if you're like into games, I feel like a Switch or like one thing I always try to do is always make sure I have like a Nintendo console on me because they be having games that you can't play nowhere else, and they be fire.
Yeah. And they might not have the best graphics, but one thing Nintendo does, they do focus on gameplay. So they do have
Yep.
unique games with unique game mechanics
Yep.
and pushing
Games
it
be
that
quality.
way.
I mean, the
Games be
last
quality.
Nintendo console I had was a Wii. That was fun.
The
Wii
worst
was
one.
good.
That
It
was
was
like the
fun.
The Wii was
commercialized one.
good.
They
The
just
Wii actually
What? You said
sold
the
a
worst
lot.
one? That one sold a lot. It was the Wii U that was trash.
gimmicky.
The Wii U was trash.
No,
The
the Wii U
Wii
was
was
actually a
good.
good console. It's just
Nah,
marketed. The
bro,
Wii
that
U was
one was
better than the Wii.
trash. The Wii U might have
No,
been
it wasn't
better in
marketed.
terms of graphics, but it was trash in terms of sales.
The Wii was, hey, get on the balance board and play the game with your feet. That was
Nah,
the Wii.
I knew that was
The
bad.
Sonic Secret,
Yeah,
Sonic the
Board
Secret
shouldn't
they
have
Rings
been a
were
type
thing.
of game.
they were leaning heavy into the gimmicks. You know, Nintendo always be on their gimmick bullshit, but in terms of like the Wii U had some good quality games, but overall the console is just a fail, bro. Like it
Yep.
didn't sell good. They didn't market it good. People
Mm-mm.
who people thought the Wii U was an accessory for the Wii, bro.
That just shows you how many
Yep.
accessories the Wii had that they thought the sequel to it was just an accessory.
And you know what's crazy?
Like,
You can
and
perfectly
fucking
compare
Wii
it to
could
like
play
the
GameCube
PSP
games. The Wii
and
U,
the
I
PS
don't think
Vita.
could the Wii U play GameCube games?
I
I don't know
believe
if
it
it
did.
could,
I know the Wii could.
but no, Hot Pockets, I do agree though. In the June launch, you expect pre-orders to open. Yeah, y'all better save your money up and get a pre-order because if y'all saw anything what happened with the PlayStation 5, the scalpers took it where people weren't able to get a PlayStation 5 for over a year. So you know this Nintendo Switch is gonna be hot. They're gonna be selling it in the deepest dark
Yep.
corner of New York or whatever. Somebody with a trench coat is gonna pull his coat out. and pull
Angel
out a Wii
hometown, man.
Yeah,
So you
it's gonna
better
be a
hurry up
giant
and
ass
get it.
gonna be a giant ass rat with a trench coat trying to sell you a
With some Tim's on, bro.
Hey, yeah, you want to
This
switch
man
to?
breakout, son.
I'm what, $1,000.
Master Splinter
G.
selling you a Switch too.
Ooh, well, you better get your
Hey,
money
just put some ooze
together.
on it. Just put some ooze on it.
Nah, but I'm gonna be ready,
Sure.
man. I'm gonna have my money up. Like I need
Yeah.
that Switch too.
I may
Hey,
not get it day one,
shout
but
out
what they
I'll
show.
probably get it.
salute
Yo,
and rest
Sammy,
in
you
peace to
gotta
all
get it, bro. We gotta play Mario
all the
Kart.
PlayStation soldiers. All the PlayStation soldiers that paid $1,000 for the OG PlayStation 5. I feel bad for you.
Yeah,
Imagine
$1,000?
spending
You mean
$1,000 on
$2,000?
the
Some people were
PS5.
paying $2,000, bro.
Crazy.
fucked up. I
Imagine
can't,
paying that much and then later on seeing, damn, the PS4 Pro. I mean, PS5 Pro was only $700, and I paid $1,000 for the base.
Yeah, but some people
Yeah.
paid double that with the anniversary edition for the PS5 Pro.
For what? So they could play Destruction All Stars? Well, and no, Destruction. Shout out to Destruction. I like that game. It was fun, but like, it got released when nobody had the game because of the scalpers. But anyways, yeah, I learned my mistakes, so I'm gonna have my money ready. I'm gonna have my money ready.
Yep.
It's like, what is it, like $300-400 the Switch 2?
It's gonna be at least 400.
Yeah, I wouldn't be
It
surprised.
better be less than the
Yeah,
5.
I ain't gonna lie. It
This
might.
one's gonna be better than the
but
Switch. Better
it better be
graphics,
better than the Switch.
better processing,
Yeah,
better gimmicks.
spec wise will be. It won't be hard to be better than the Switch. There are some calculators more powerful than the Nintendo Switch. So
Yeah.
I think we're gonna be good.
Hey man, my phone's more powerful than a Switch, and it's 7 years
Yeah,
old,
yeah,
eight
I
years
bet
old.
it is. Yeah.
Damn, man. But yeah,
Yeah, but to
man.
be fair, them phone y'all be paying thousands of dollars for them damn iPhone. iPhone be
I ain't
like
got no
the new
iPhone.
iPhone 28, $1,000. Like,
Strictly
hey, it's worth
Android.
what
I love
you
my
the console.
customization.
You better be able to play a game. You paying $1,000 for a phone. Talk about, we'll put you on the T-Mobile plan. Well, you can pay it off in 2 years. Like, okay, but yeah, no, I'm looking forward to the direct. I like seeing my directs. Shout out, rest in peace to Etika. I remember Etika. He used to like
Yep.
every Nintendo Direct. He used to make that stuff hype.
He did.
He used to-
I was still subscribed to him too, man. Oh man, that's
yeah, high top phase.
man.
So
Yeah, but hey, I'm gonna be ready, man. I watch all the Nintendo Directs. I'm gonna have my popcorn. See if it's something it gotta. I don't know what they're gonna show tomorrow, but I know for the one on April 2nd, that one's gonna be extra hype, man. I can't wait.
they go, Speedstorm somehow is going to advertise their game in the Nintendo Direct. Watch.
I'm not gonna
Oh,
lie.
Snow
I actually
White
hope not, bro.
available
I don't
now.
want to see nothing Speedstorm related on that shit, bro.
How much did you pay to get on here in Speedstorm? Ooh.
Cause to me, that's just gonna be time wasted, man.
Right. Imagine
I'm
trying
like,
to
I'm already
advertise
playing the
Speedstorm.
game. Like, come on.
Yeah, imagine the same Nintendo Direct that like they're advertising Mario Kart 10 or whatever, and then you're trying to like advertise Speedstorm on the same fucking Direct. Waste of money.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, I could play that shit on my phone, bro. Like, this shit does not need to be here.
But yeah.
I mean, I don't know. But yeah, looking forward to the Switch 2. See what they got. But I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, anything next, man?
Also in gaming news, the new Assassin's Creed came out with a lot of players.
Yes.
I know it had a lot of
It did.
controversy behind it. How dare they portray a black samurai that's been in 5 other samurai games, Yasuke? But nah, I don't honestly don't know if this game was good or bad because of the like people tripping because of a
Yeah,
black
it's
samurai.
a lot of mixed
But
reviews. You hear on the most extreme
I
end,
don't.
is the best Assassin's Creed
I'm not gonna
since
lie.
whatever,
I
or
haven't
it's the
heard.
worst Assassin's Creed.
I haven't heard not one bad thing. I haven't heard one bad thing about this Assassin's Creed. I'm not gonna hold you.
I heard a lot of good things. Right now, if you look at the Microsoft store, the Xbox store for this game, it's rated a 4.6 out of 5 stars.
I saw a review of somebody who they play Spider-Man and they play a lot of fighting games and combat games and tournaments, and they said they like it and they think it was like a masterpiece. And then other people
Yeah,
say something. I know I saw the first 5 minutes where they kind of introduce Yusuke and he's meeting Nobunaga, and the story wise it looked great. I think maybe the facial animations aren't on like Horizon Forbidden West level, but it looks decent. So, but I mean, that game came out. Ubisoft.
But yeah, man. I
apparently.
I haven't really
Go ahead.
I haven't really played Assassin's Creed, so I can't say I'm a big fan. But
Me
you know,
neither.
I I know they're like usually hit or miss. I know the older ones used to be like heavily regarded, but I think it's kind of nice to hear that Assassin's Creed, the actual like the recent one, is actually doing as good as it does, because to me that shows
Yeah.
if you actually take care of your game and you put work in the game and don't release it every year like Call of Duty and stuff, you could make some magic happen. So I think shout out to Ubisoft for that. Shout out to Ubisoft.
I will say I'm not an Assassin's Creed fan because I'm more of a Prince of Persia fan, and I feel like they kind of slowed down on the Prince of Persia because they just like, oh, let's just make Assassin's Creed. But I think Prince of Persia is better. But I do feel like they mixing it up with this new Assassin's Creed Shadows game. So I feel like I will get it on sale, not because I'm trying to like diss the game, because there's just way too many $70 games out. I went all out on Astro and Wukong and a lot of these games. So my pocketbook says, yeah. I know Nano's like, man, you better get that freaking Monster Hunter. I'm like, man, see, that's another $70 game. So how many $70 games you gonna get? Like, shoot.
So here's some stats for you guys for this new drop. So this is the most played Assassin's Creed game of all time. And
Really?
yeah. And this has already in under 24 hours it already had 1 million players, which broke Valhalla's record, the previous Assassin's Creed. And this game already hit 2 million players, so it's the most successful Assassin's Creed game yet. In terms of sales, we don't know yet.
That sounds like it's doing good. It sounds like I feel like there's a vocal minority that kind of vocal about women or people of color being in games. But at the end of the day, most normal people are just like, hey, I like Assassin's Creed. This game looks fun. It looks good. I'm going to play it. So, but yeah, it's out. So, if y'all want to check that out, it's available. Yeah, it seems like something I might play eventually, but I got a backlog, to be honest. And it's that kind of gets to my next point. Do y'all feel like games? Yeah, I think Sammy, you said something about that, but like games that get more expensive, like $100 games.
Yep, it's all gonna start with GTA 6. They're gonna be the ones to charge $100 for that game, and then every other AAA studio company gonna think, hey, if GTA can do it, we can too. But there's a caveat to that. Yeah, go ahead.
I don't think we were just talking about Ubisoft. I don't think none of their games are worth $100. Out of that.
but that's what I'm saying. There's gonna be a caveat to that. The only companies or studios or games that I think could actually get away with charging $100 are the live service games. So games like FIFA, Madden, 2K, those games. If they ask for $100, no one can tell them no. If Call of Duty says you gotta pay $100 to play the game, ain't no one gonna say no, or they can't play COD.
What if
the problem with that is
You said what?
Like, what if GTA comes out a $100 game and Nintendo's like, yo, you want to play Mario? You want to play our exclusive
Nintendo would
IP?
do that
That's
shit.
how it works. That's how it works. If one company does it, the other companies are just gonna follow suit because people are paying the bread. That's how the battle passes started.
Yep, Fortnite started that.
Man, here's the thing. Question to all of you. We're all excited. Oh, Mario Kart, new kart racing, ooga booga. Mario Kart releases. It's $100. Are you still getting the game?
Man, fuck
new
Mario
Kart, 24 racers.
Nope. I don't care.
You know what Nintendo games are going to
Hey, man,
Sonic Racing all day. Sonic Racing.
Hey, man, it ain't going to be nothing to me because I don't even have the first Switch. So if they do that, I ain't getting the Switch too.
Yeah, I mean, Hot Pocket people low key. This is why they doing it, because people have sold out, because they fell for the trap. Because a new game comes out at $70 and they're like, hey, but if you want to get this game 3 days earlier than everybody else, you can get the $100 DLC, and then you can play it 3 days earlier. It's like they're
bro. I can't believe people be getting caught. I can't believe people be paying for that shit, bro.
People getting caught with their pants down.
Bro, I've got some homies that that have done that before. Like they'll get a game and then be like, "Yo, man, I'm just gonna play it early, man. I need this. Like I gotta play it 1.5 days earlier than everybody else, so I'm gonna pay the extra $10-$20." I'm like, what? Like you sound crazy doing that. Like you can't wait an extra day or two. Like is that really worth it? Like I don't know.
And then some of the versions they give you like a shovel, $100 shovel or something. Be paying $300 for a game because it comes with a freaking napkin that's attached to the DLC. Like, or like you get in game you'll get another a color swatch. Like, yeah, they be doing some goofy stuff, and then 2 months later you see it in PlayStation Plus for free, Xbox Gold and something. Somebody done paid $100 early But that's why these companies think they can do it, because people be falling for the okie doke.
Yeah,
So,
bruh.
so I don't know.
I don't
I
know,
feel like
man.
here's the crazy thing. I think I hope they don't do it, but I feel like if Mario Kart is one of them titles, man, if they wanted to charge $100, people still be on that bit. People,
People
but
were unfortunately, people would get. I think it would still sell a lot because it's Mario Kart, but like at, at some point you got to make a stance because if Mario Kart gets away with that and Mario Kart is going to sell
oh my god,
immensely good, we all know that that's going to be bad for us because that means other
gamers in
game
general,
companies
you
are
know.
going to try to get away with that. And in this economy, bro, in this economy, like that's just not affordable, bro. Like it's not, man. Like if I
Nah,
want to play a game, if I want to pay, if I want to play or purchase five new games in 1 year, I should not have to come out of my pocket $500. And that's not even like I don't
Man,
even
yeah,
know.
you
that's
That's
damn
why I
near
got,
buying a
expensive.
console. You
and
get
that's why
5
I got
games.
Game
You already
Pass.
paid for a PS5. I
That's
don't
why I
want
got
nobody
Game
to say
Pass.
they can't get a new console. What do you mean you bought 10 games at
Yo,
$100 or $70?
remember when the Xbox tried to a couple years ago? They tried to increase their Game Pass
The
or
gold,
they're like
yeah,
the gold
Xbox
the
Live
gold
or
thing
something,
by
yeah,
like a crazy amount, and people was like in an uproar, and they had to go back on
yeah.
it.
Well, it wasn't really a
I think
crazy amount. It
they try to
was
make it 90 or 120. It
they
went from
they tried to
60
No,
to
make
like
the $60 one like 120 or something
yeah,
like that.
yeah,
that's a
100. They try to
crazy
make it
amount.
120.
Like doubling it.
Crazy.
That Sammy, that's not crazy to you, bro.
Yes and no. Yes and no,
For
because
digital,
I think for each increment it only increased by a certain amount. So the 120 made sense, but it was just bad just because of everything going on, especially with COVID at that time. It didn't make sense.
they can't. Here's the thing:
I
they can't
don't know,
justify. Oh, we
bro.
need more money when it's something digital. It's not like it got plastic or manufacturing costs. It's literally just a digital code, and they just decide, you know what, we're gonna make you pay more for this code.
Hey, but I mean, Sony did
So
that. They increased theirs.
yeah, if people get on Sony's ass
Yeah, but
too,
not
like
by no
Sony ain't
like 120, not by
ain't
doubling.
Didn't they increase the subscription cost for Plus, and then they got rid of some features from Plus?
That I'm not sure. I know I pay for it yearly. I do that, and when I have a service or subscription service, I always do it yearly because it's cheaper that way.
Because
But
I know for the
I'm not
Game
sure.
Pass subscription, I know they increased the price recently, but it wasn't by much. And if you already were locked into Game Pass, you weren't paying that extra money. So every time they talk about an increase, I always made sure that I paid 3 years in advance, so I was locked into the current price. So if it was like $16, I was just paying $16 for 3 years, regardless if they increase the price. But that's
Mhm.
why that's really and truly why I have Game Pass Ultimate, so I could buy all these third party games while these first party games are just going into Game Pass day one, and then I could just buy them later on because game when you have Game Pass, it gives you 20% sale off, and sometimes they'll have a Game Pass sale where games will go on a significant sale. So that's when I
Mhm.
usually wait to buy these games. That's why I have over 1,000 games, which I need to play because
ooh.
I have a serious backlog. Like
Yeah, it
honestly.
is.
Yeah, I still need to play
Game
Samurai
Pass
Jack.
Ultimate. Oh,
Hmm?
what's the? Oh damn. Yeah, I forgot about Samurai Jack. Um, but yeah, Game Pass
Yeah, they got
Ultimate. I
delisted.
know that one's pretty good.
Yeah, it
Like,
is.
how much are you paying for that?
So I'm locked into the $16 a month one because I paid for it before they increased the price. But I know
You
the
can do it.
benefits.
You don't do it annually.
I do it annually. So I did it by purchasing like 3 month cards, and then it added up to 3 years. So I got locked into 3 years at a specific price. And because you can
Because like,
purchase,
oh, if you cancel and you come back, it's gonna be more expensive, so you better keep your
but
price.
the benefit of the Xbox, I don't know if PlayStation, you can buy PlayStation cards from anywhere else, but you can buy Xbox cards from third party vendors, and they can sell them dirt cheap. So even though they increased the price of Game Pass, you can still buy it at the same price you was getting it before, because you can buy it from third-party vendors.
Damn. Yo, Hot Pocket said he's spending $50 a month for Game Pass in his house and about to go to 80. Good lord. A month? I can understand a year.
Wait,
A
what?
month?
Hot Pockets. You know what you need to
said,
be
"I'll
doing?
give him-"
Have you been utilizing the home console feature on with your Game Pass account? Because I have Ultimate, and what I do is I put my account on my girlfriend's Xbox, and I set that Xbox to my home console. So not only because I can play any console with all my games with just having my account hooked up to that console, she has access to my full library of games because my home console is her console.
Yeah, I agree. That's a great way
You
for
save
Xbox.
way more money than that.
You could do the same thing with PlayStation too.
You can?
You can, instead of it making
my brother.
Yeah, Hot Pockets, you need to get on that, man. Save some money.
I know one thing. I'm tired of these.
My brother. Oh yeah,
I just
subscriptions.
canceled all mine yesterday.
Everything's
I
a
canceled
subscriptions,
Netflix,
man.
Paramount, fucking what else did I cancel?
Yeah, I don't get any of the media subscriptions. It's too much, bro. What is there? There's MGM Plus, there's HBO, there's Disney, there's
I'm not gonna
Netflix,
lie,
bro.
I actually
You
fuck
add
with
the
I actually fuck
Amazon,
with the media
Apple,
subscriptions. I got a decent one.
Crunchyroll. Like when you add all those up, you're paying $100 a month.
It's convenient.
I'm never getting rid of Crunchyroll.
You pay for the
I
convenience.
love it.
But I'm gonna have to get. I got
understand.
Crunchyroll. You know, $7.99. It's under $10. A lot of these subscriptions. Remember,
Rest
every
in peace,
Netflix for
Funimation.
$6, Hulu 5, 6. Like all of these media things now trying to have you pay $16 to $20. Like, nah, I'm good.
Mhm.
I'll go back to my bootleg sites. 1, 2, 3, 4 movies or whatever, you know, is out there. So
Man,
like,
He did not say
I still
that.
got that shit
Caleb did not
bookmarked,
say
bro.
that. You just joking around.
Yeah, wink, wink. But yeah,
I
if it
will
get- if
say
it
the
get too expensive-
benefits of having Ultimate or Game Pass Ultimate would be so the EA Play games that go into EA Play, I get to play them. The Ubisoft games, they go straight into Game Pass. Obviously the first party titles, they go day and date into Game Pass, so I can play them day one. Some third party games do go in there day one, which is nice. So I don't have to buy every third party game. And like I said, because they do have Game Pass deals, I can wait till those games go on a significant sale and buy them. But normally I'll only buy the third party games first because I know I can get the Game Pass ones later, especially on a discount. That's how I save my money.
Jesus, you have 6 Xboxes in your home pockets? That's crazy.
That's wild, man. 6?
Might as well just upgrade them all to PCs at that point.
It makes sense why you paying that so much already. Because you can only set your console, you can only set one home console. If you can set multiple, that would have been crazy. And yeah, they were talking about doing a Game Pass Family Pass, which would have been nice. And they were testing it out in specific regions. I think one of them was possibly Mexico. I can't remember.
Mexico
or the UK. Honestly, don't remember. I don't even know if they're still doing it, to be honest, either.
Yeah. So overall, though, gaming is getting more expensive. Here's the thing: like, there's inflation in everything, subscription, like media, food, gas. It almost seems like gaming has kind of like not really got inflated that much, but now it's like they're trying to inflate it. They're trying to inflate the price of the game. So hopefully we can still put our foot down and not, but GTA 6 might be that change, which kind of sucks. But we gonna see. We gonna see. But hey, hopefully don't get too inflated. But I guess the part that said in the chat, he said if you guys want to mention Marvel Entertainment on YouTube released a trailer for the cast of Avengers Doomsday, which officially started production today. So yeah, in media news, first off, we're gonna get to that. If you have Disney Plus, The Lion King, what was it, Scars or Mufasa, the live action movie about Mufasa and Scar comes out on Disney Plus on the 26th. So make sure you check that out. But I guess now, and then also there was a Lilo and Stitch live action trailer, so you can check that out too. But Avengers Doomsday, just to jump to that, like
before we get to that,
I think that
because
What are you thinking?
I still want to talk about one last segment into the gaming discussion, and then we can just head on to the media part. I do know that recently there was some news from Windows Central. So it's really a blog for Microsoft Windows, and they talk about Windows, PC gaming, sometimes Xbox. So recently there was an article that released, and it talked about the future plans for the Xbox brand in gaming, and they had like 2 different SKUs coming in the next 2 years. So this year there's supposed to be an Xbox partnered handheld that's supposed to drop, and 2027 they're gonna have a whole next gen console drop. But the one that was most interesting to me was how the handheld that's supposed to drop this year apparently is gonna be like a full Windows based handheld that can get access to the game to Xbox Game Pass, Windows storefronts, so like Steam, the Microsoft Store, Epic Games Store, things in that nature, and the fact that it's all put in a handheld at capable power, relative or even slightly better than the Series S, is impressive to me at a somewhat affordable price. So,
So you
guys,
saying
yeah, go ahead.
Xbox is coming out with their own version of the Switch too?
Essentially, it's a partnered device. So their partnership,
Ooh.
I think they're partnering up with like Lenovo and Asus doing this.
Wait, is it more like a Switch or is it
No,
kind of
better.
like an actual handheld?
It's
It's
a
better than a
handheld.
Switch?
It's better. The specs are going to be better. So we know recently our
We know it's gonna
friend
be better.
Absent came out and bought a Legion Go. The Legion Go specs are better than the Switches.
Yeah, everything's better than the Switch. What is it? I know there's the what's that one handheld Hot Pockets be having? The Steam Deck. Steam Deck's
Deck,
better
yep.
spec.
So yeah, the specs on this are going to be comparable or at least better than the Steam Deck's specs. But the thing that was most eye opening for me was the fact that they mentioned you can play games or have access to games to multiple storefronts. So you can essentially play all your
Switch.
Xbox games, all the PC games on Steam, or just any PC game in general, and any game that drops from PlayStation.
I wonder if they would do the Switch. I know like Microsoft and Switch kind of have a relationship because Microsoft they be releasing some of their games on the Switch.
Well, people were talking about if it's a full release of Windows on these handhelds, you emulate these games. Not saying you should, but I'm saying like a lot of people are talking about emulation right now with this handheld.
Oh yeah, the PlayStation Portal. I know the PlayStation Portal. It puts like the game. It's like screen based, right? You put whatever's on your console, and then it projects the screen on your portal. I believe. But I think there's like a distance you got to be close to your console, if I'm correct. I don't know.
Damn, I'm not gonna lie. This sounds kind of interesting. Is there like a date when they show this, or
There's no official date for the release or when they're gonna show this. Like this was a leak, and it's credible because the person that got the info has always been like most of the time right about these leaks because he has like inside knowledge from like the Xbox teams.
I guess they trying to capitalize off they Switch stuff, man. They know that portable shit go hard.
Because recently, I'm not sure if you guys also heard this too. There was like an update that was supposed to happen to one of the Xbox UIs, and someone caught that it said that there was a Steam option. So you can filter games by Steam and everything like that.
That's clutch. Because Steam has a lot of games that like, or PC or Steam has a lot of games that the console players don't have. So having like a portable where you can have access to those games, I think it's clutch.
But yeah, it seems like I'm not really an Xbox person, but if it's interesting enough and it got like Steam options, I might consider.
I'm definitely
so you can have access to some of those games without having to buy $1,000 computer. You can still play those Steam games without having to do that.
Yep.
So yeah, I think it's a good option.
And if this thing comes out like with a dock, like the Legion Go did, or the Asus ROG Ally did, any of those handhelds that came out with a dock, if this can be docked, like the Switch can be docked, that's game changing. Because at that point, I'm like, if I want to bring it with me, I can game on the road. But if I'm at home and I want to game, I'm gonna dock it up and play on the TV.
Yeah, mobile game is the future. I feel like Xbox or PlayStation, they're trying to get their handhelds. Nintendo's already came out with the handhelds, and Nintendo, I think one of the bosses or the CEOs already said their focus is like mobile gaming. Like obviously, their new console is their focus, but they're also trying to get into the mobile economy, and that's why like when they came out with Mario Kart Tour, it was on the phone, but then it was kind of greedy and it kind of fell off. But if it wasn't as greedy, it probably would have been bigger. But like, yeah, they're trying to get their hands in, the ultimate mobile device, which is your phone.
Yep.
So, a lot of people are thinking, oh, what's the PlayStation 6 or 7 gonna be like? For all we know, the PlayStation 6 or 7 could just be your phone, a new phone or something that you can project. But
Could
yeah, that's
be.
kind of where I see the future.
No, I agree.
Could
What better way to have something than on people's phones that literally everybody has one, and they 90% of the time people have their phone in their hands. So have a PlayStation app that could play PlayStation exclusive. Xbox already has their shit with Game Pass already in xCloud. Nintendo doing the same shit.
And that's where I think where the future is going. It's going into cloud gaming.
You already got PC handhelds already, so it's only a matter of time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You get it set up where people can use their data, unlimited data on their phone to play games online or something like that.
I remember the Xperia Play Hot Pockets. Do you guys remember that?
Oh yeah, that shit, man. That's old school right there.
Wait, the year that what?
The Xperia Play. That was Sony's smartphone or closest thing to a smartphone, I guess. They could play video games.
Yeah, it was like a PSP phone.
A PSP phone.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's called the Xperia Play. It had like what did it have? Did it have like the PSP UI as well?
Not the UI, but it slid out and had the controls for the PSP.
Yeah, there we go.
Wait, hold on. Did the PSP Go come out before this?
Damn, I don't remember. Xperia Play, man. He's talking.
I'm looking. Let me see. It says Xperia Play came out in the 2010s, and PSP Go. This one came out.
Shit, I will say, with this mobile market and everything, I will say the one company that has the upper hand is Xbox. Out of all platforms, oh yeah, because Xbox got their xCloud, but like already like good to go. Xbox is trying to have their Game Pass app on Nintendo consoles. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this Switch 2 has a Game Pass app. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't be surprised.
A Game Pass app?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
They are pretty close, Nintendo and Xbox.
I would not be surprised.
So you saying like they gonna have more Xbox games on the Switch?
Or the Game Pass app will be available on Switch, which means you can play Xbox games on the Switch via the xCloud.
Hold on, I don't disagree because Angel, remember with the Activision case, Xbox did commit to getting Call of Duty to work on the Switch too.
Look, everybody's focused on hardware when it comes to Xboxes, PlayStations, and Switches. But Microsoft already has the master plan. They don't give a fuck about their hardware no more because they know their Game Pass is going to be the end game. Where you don't need an Xbox.
It is the Netflix of gaming.
People still do the console where the console war's over. Xbox already said that. Like Xbox, they don't care. They're gonna put their exclusive because they bought a bunch of companies for billions of dollars. They're gonna put these games on PlayStation and Nintendo. I think they own Call of Duty, right? It's still on PlayStation.
I mean, like I think they said this was over, and I believe when they said that Google was Google and Amazon were their main competitions, and then when Google was coming out with the what was it called again? That was that bad. Remember Google's cloud streaming? What was it called again?
Stadia.
I'm not.
Yeah, Yeah, Stadia. Like Google had that, and then they bowed out. They invested
Yeah.
all that time and money and effort into competing with Microsoft and their cloud, and they bowed out. Amazon is starting to get in there with the Luna, but they got a lot of work to do still.
Maybe this means one day we'll be able to play Halo on the Nintendo Switch too.
Hey, I mean,
No,
if
I
they
don't
got
want
that
that.
Game Pass app, that might actually be a
Yeah.
lot sooner than what you think.
I
Yeah.
Might be
I
a
don't know if I'm
lot
gonna do that
sooner,
too, 'cause I
man.
feel like
That's true.
the Switch has ruined me. Every third party game I played on the Switch was always the worst version. So,
But
Yeah, I'll be
man.
feeling
I mean, it
honestly.
never used to be
If
like
I
that
have,
with the GameCube and 360s and stuff like that.
it wasn't, but it's like that now though.
Yep.
But I gotta agree with Caleb, man. If I have I have my Switch, but if there's a game that's coming out on PS5 and my Switch, I'm never getting it for my Switch.
right.
I don't think anyone
Like if you're
would.
gonna get the newest Monster Hunter and it's come on the Switch and on PlayStation 5, why not get on PlayStation 5? It's gonna be
Have it-
better in every way.
Yeah, it
580p on the
usually
Switch?
should be looking like doo doo if it's on the Switch and another console.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be
I learned my lesson
surprised,
from
man.
No
the
reason.
Wii days. I don't know if y'all remember that game was called Star Wars Unleashed or something like that.
Force Unleashed?
Star Wars Unleashed.
Oh, it's Star Wars
Force
Force.
Unleashed. Yeah, the
Yeah, I
Force
remember.
Unleashed.
Yep.
It dropped for the
They
Wii.
had it
I
on the
remember
Switch.
that.
The whole, I mean, not the Switch, the Wii. The Wii version was a completely different version of the game because it
Yep.
couldn't handle the or
Yeah.
I think it used a lot of the control of the remote, the sensor. I think it
it
used
was
the
different. They left out fights or changed it. I'm like, I didn't even did I actually even play Force
Yep.
Unleashed on the Switch? Like, what
Literally a
game is
whole
this?
different fucking game,
man. I
bro.
played it on 360, so I can't tell you.
Yeah,
I played
that
mine on
scarred me. I'm
360.
done with Nintendo. I'm like this. When I played on the Switch, I'm like, this is the version I played.
Hold on. You thought that was bad? That was at
GameStop.
least probably somewhat enjoyable, and it was 3D. Remember when games used to release back in the day, and then it used to release on like Game Boy Advance and Game Boys, and it was a completely different game. It was like top down. It was like in black and white, and you're like, bro, I have this game on like the 360, and it's not even the same. Remember when FIFA used to drop? FIFA and WWE games used to look so different on the Game Boys. Because the FIFA you got
I
on
can
the
imagine.
360 was the FIFA that they were marketing. The FIFA that you got on like the Game Boys and stuff like that was that 2D shit.
I mean, if there's FIFA coming out and you decided to get on your Game Boy Color, I can expect it to be a watered down version of the game. Like if you don't understand that, hey, that's your fault. Like, damn it, this doesn't look like the
Yeah,
trailer.
bro.
Now,
Nah, man, they had this. Go ahead, Angel.
no, I was just gonna say, with the Game Pass situation, if Sony were to like step their game up and do the same shit, I know they got something similar to Game Pass, but it's not nowhere near it. But Sony should definitely work on that. I think the future is not with consoles anymore. The future is trying to get your games to as much platforms as you can, not just focus on exclusivity. Because I mean, you can have a handful of million people that have your console because they're fans of your console. But what's a couple billion people because you can have your shit on the phone or it's available not just on PlayStation. You end up making more money that way. You're selling your consoles at a loss anyways. So why don't you just focus on profits instead of just selling your consoles at a loss and just sell software?
Candy Crush was like $1 trillion game. Well, why? Because it's on every platform.
But yeah, Sony's already kind of going into that realm because they got things that are on Sony on PC and stuff like Final Fantasy, God of War, Spider-Man. Wait, is Spider-Man on PC?
Yeah, I don't think 2 is.
Yeah, but Final Fantasy is Square Enix though.
Yeah, but they still have some exclusive rights for Final Fantasy. Like they may not have like the actual official exclusivity, but Square Enix will definitely favor PlayStation over Xbox just because they've been with them since day one. and PC.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be
Crazy,
surprised
man.
if they came out like Sony came out with a TV and it's like, oh, if you want to play this game, you have to buy the product. Because I think Apple did that. Isn't there like a? I think there's like a Sonic game they released just on like an Apple TV or something.
And they'll be shooting themselves
That's
in the foot
crazy.
if you ask me, bro. Ain't nobody gonna buy
Yeah,
a
that
fucking
would.
TV. Like,
Don't play a PlayStation game.
if they want to act
That's
stupid,
really
they
big.
can do it, but
But it was a good Sonic game. I think it was called Sonic Dream Team, and you can only
Shout out
you
to
can play
Dream
if you got like
Team,
an Apple
DT.
TV. Yeah, the DT. Yeah, that
I
was the
wonder what the
Sonic
player
DT.
base numbers were.
Yeah,
wonder
that
what the
should probably
player
low.
base numbers
90%.
Couldn't be any good.
It has high ratings, but it's just you limiting your how much money you can make doing that. So, but I don't know. Apple isn't Sony. Apple like doing that exclusive shit because it's Apple. That's why like I won't buy a MacBook anymore because I hate how they like. There's a lot of stuff where you can get on Windows that you just can't get on Apple because you can only get exclusive Apple products. Like that shit is ass.
Like,
But
yeah, I understand exclusivity because you want the people to buy your stuff, but when you're in the day and age where not many people or people are gonna find more value in something else just because they can have the stuff that you have and more, like you're better off just doing software stuff or some stuff that's not exclusive anymore. Like, I mean, Apple has their branding name, which kind of backs them up. Same with Nintendo has their branding or whatever, but a lot of these game companies are going to realize, like, you know what, there's more profit doing something completely different than what we're doing now. Microsoft already figured that out years ago, and they've been working on this shit for years, and now Sony's slowly catching up. Let's see if Nintendo actually does something about that too. I'm
Nintendo
curious.
needs to add a freaking voice chat to their games before anything.
Nintendo needs to just give me
Discord,
fucking Pokemon MMO. That's all I need.
They need fucking Ethernet cable. Like they need to get with a program, man.
You know what's crazy too? Did y'all hear about Ubisoft and Xbox in talks of doing a buyout?
Xbox buying Ubisoft?
Yeah.
I mean, Xbox been trying to buy Steam for so long.
And you know what's crazy? Gabe wasn't opposed to selling off Steam to Microsoft either.
But I think that's why they have a partnership. I think that the whole Steam thing that's going to Xbox is more of a partnership with Steam, goes hand in hand with the rumored Xbox console that's coming out next year, 2027. That the what is it, like the tagline or like the catchphrase is gonna be a PC in your living room. And like the prototype that they shown is basically, it looks like a PC tower.
What if you think about it, the Series X does kind of look like a PC tower as well.
Yeah, they already get prepping you for that. They already getting you ready to have a PC in your room.
Think about it. Next Xbox 2027 Steam partnership, you can play your Steam catalog on Xbox as well as Xbox games. Like Microsoft is cooking right now. Like having Steam and having a Steam library on a console where people still buy consoles because they're scared of PCs or they don't want to have deal with the bullshit with PCs. They can still access the Steam catalog and buy PC games for their Xbox and still play PC games.
Eventually, you probably could get PlayStation games because a lot of PlayStation games come to Steam eventually.
Exactly. So now you can play God of War, Spider-Man on Xbox because they have Steam.
Angel, let me ask you this then, because you're more PC centric now than you were obviously in the past. Would this be something you'd be interested in picking up?
Not gonna lie, no. Because I got a PC, I can play all my Xbox exclusives on PC. So like, I really don't even feel the need to even have an Xbox anymore. To be honest, now, if I didn't have a PC, I'll be all up on that, and it's still probably going to be a great value for people that don't have the money, like thousands of dollars to get a PC. But I mean, you don't even know. Like, what if this Xbox console is the first console ever to be able to get upgraded? You can upgrade parts to the console.
But then if that's the case,
that
wouldn't
makes
the
sense.
parts that you could upgrade essentially be proprietary? You'd have to
It would
purchase
be
it for like
proprietary. It
yeah,
would be but like Xbox like only things, you know. Obviously that way
yeah.
you don't just break it apart and just do your own parts, which you could probably do anyways if it's gonna be like a PC tower looking thing. But I mean, give people the option to upgrade. So, you know, instead of buying a new console every single time, you can just buy the upgrades themselves.
That would be crazy.
Thinking about it that way, at that
would be
at that
crazy.
point, they might not be selling hardware at a loss because now they're just selling parts.
Yeah. That would be crazy. Could you imagine like just opening the side and just like unplugging a part and plugging another part in?
That might be something that Xbox has been trying to like cook with, you know, and that'd be kind of crazy because, you know, Sony's gonna eventually follow suit with something like that. You know, okay, Xbox is doing it and it's working. Let's see if we can do it too.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah.
And that one's supposed to drop in 2027?
Yeah, that's the rumor. Like Xbox is not releasing no Series X Pros. So
No, I know that already.
So their next console is going to be an actual next generation console.
Mm.
A lot of people
What
are kind of
does
skeptical.
proprietary mean?
Basically, the hardware only works for that hardware. So like any upgrades, or like anything that you buy that's proprietary, is only for whatever device you're buying it for. So if you have a PC, you wouldn't essentially be able to buy Xbox upgrade parts and put on your PC.
Okay,
So it will only be for that console.
So essentially, like if you have a PlayStation and you want the cool new Xbox console, you can only use the PlayStation controllers on your PlayStation.
Yeah, that's a good example right there. Yeah, you can't use a PlayStation controller on an Xbox.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Learning new words.
I know that's a big techie word right there. So you pulling out the techie words.
Hey man, I know my tech. I did used to game on PC before I got my first console. I'll say that.
PC will always, in my opinion, PC will always be like the top dog. It might be more expensive, but like the freedom and customization that you have on the PC, no console can ever beat that. Like you can change graphic settings and all that shit. Like imagine if you can change your graphic settings on your PlayStation to give you more frames. Like that should be crazy.
I mean, you can kind of already do that, but to like the minimalist degree. Like you go to performance mode or you go to quality mode. Obviously, performance you get more frames, and then in quality you get a better picture. So if you have like a 4K monitor or a 4K TV, you're gonna go to quality, but you're probably gonna be running the game at 30 frames. If you go to performance, you're probably playing at 1440p at 60 or 1080p at 60 or maybe 1080p at 120 frames.
Yeah, but on PC, you wouldn't have to worry about a 4K 30 and still have the game looking good because you can, adjust a couple settings and you can play 4K 60 and the game looks, just as good, if not better than, that performance mode on the consoles.
That's true.
That's true.
But I don't know. I do like PC being as good as it is because I feel like PC, like you could always like PC is like the ceiling, like you could see how good something can truly be.
That's facts. And the only reason, like, if y'all didn't know, I started off on PC. Like, I was playing MMORPGs, so like RuneScape, things of that nature. So the only reason why I ever swapped over console really is because, cheaters and stuff like that. Like, yeah, when I got my console, I was still gaming on PC a bit, but it was like early or late 2000s is when I made the full switch, and I never just had a PC after that, because like the amount of cheating that would go on PC was just way too much.
I mean, yeah, PC does have the realm.
PC has a lot of cheaters.
The realm of cheaters.
It was the wall hacking for me. I'll say that.
Like with PC too. Like this is a prime example. When I got my PC upgraded, I was playing Speedstorm on the PlayStation, just to stay up to date, right? The moment I played Speedstorm on PlayStation, I immediately noticed the difference. One, the input lag is atrocious on consoles. I don't understand how you guys play on consoles with that input lag, my guy.
And you know why I can agree to that? Because what game have I been playing recently, Nano, where I say I don't much input lag? Dead by Daylight.
Shit, I know DBDB having it.
Yep. When I played it on, remember how I told you I could barely hit great skill checks on console? The minute I started playing on my gaming laptop, I was hitting great skill checks like every other time.
Bro, like it was
Damn,
so bad.
so hold on. So you telling me we could all be better players if we're playing on PC?
We're
not even playing at our max potential.
I'm promising you.
Bro, you're not even playing on your max potential right now. Like you played on a PC. Whoo.
When I played Speedstorm on PlayStation, I was fucking up so bad. Like leg skips, I was failing jumping off the rails. I was going into like the lava on Kauai because there was such a delay. Like I was so accustomed to the PC that the buttons that I'm hitting wasn't registering quick enough on the console. So I was like delaying my actions. Like my drifting wasn't as crisp. Like, the input lag is a game changer on PC.
How much is the input lag on consoles again?
I don't even remember. Like I was like, oh, I can't play on consoles anymore, after that. Like, PC it really is where it's at, like, and then when you play FPS games like Marvel Rivals, you guys will be fucking animals on PC, because if you're so used to the input lag already, like imagine on PC when everything is more responsive.
But you know what games get affected the most because of input lag? It's games like Street Fighter, Tekken, Mortal Kombat, because you play with iframes and frames in general. So you can see something, but if you can't react in that time because the input lag, you're fucked.
That's why for games like Marvel Rivals and Overwatch, there's a separate bracket for competitive where it's one for PC and then the other one's for console, because they know the input lag is going to be already a big gap in comp. So PC player could essentially be better than the console player, even though the console player is cracked, just because that PC player will have that input lag, won't have the input lag disadvantage.
And it's crazy? I know on PC a big thing is that aiming is easier since you're using your whole arm instead of your thumb.
Yep, more
and
precise.
You should have technically better movement as well. So
keyboard mouse is a whole different story.
Got a lot of good things going for it.
Like, see, I play on controller still on PC. I don't play on mouse and keyboard.
I still play controller too, even though I grew up playing mouse and keyboard. It feels more comfortable because I made the switch, guys. Like, I've been stuck on the controller for so long. For me to go back to mouse and keyboard is weird. It feels weird.
Like I'm telling her.
That actually got me. Like, Angel, how come you don't make the transition to keyboard and mouse for Speedstorm?
Because I have to start small and start playing like the AI races on keyboard, so I can actually get really nice on it. It's just like when every time I play on keyboard, I can't get used to the drifting, because it's not the same. Weird. Like, I'm so used to controlling it with my thumbs that I don't know how to control it on the keyboard. Because on the keyboard you only go one direction. You're not using the analog to kind of use your drift and still turn with your drift. Yeah, so
it's like playing Need for Speed on PC,
which is why drifting is better on keyboard. Like, once you do master it, because when you keep turning while you're drifting, you're going slower. On keyboard, you're not turning. You're going in one direction, so you stay at that speed while you're drifting.
Yep, and you don't run into the problem of when you go right to left too fast, the game doesn't register it properly, and it shoots you drifting in a different direction than you're actually drifting.
Yeah, like controller drift can do that too.
That's a controller problem.
You won't have that problem because you're hitting one button for left and one button for right. So as long as you don't confuse those buttons, you shouldn't have that problem where you're drifting to the wall because you accidentally hit the right side of the thumbstick, or that the game didn't register that you hit the left side.
Shout outs to Soft Rawless for letting us know that tip too.
There's a reason why Soft Relics and Ferrari and guys that play on keyboard says that when you play on keyboard and Speedstorm, you get a good 1 to 2 seconds off like certain time trials, because they don't have that problem on keyboard. They're literally doing straight drifts, with the same speed. Everything's more crispier. Like it's a big difference. It really is.
Damn, it almost feels like we handicapped low key.
The input lag alone is what's handicapping you. Like Nano, Toxic, all these freaking good racers that play on consoles. You guys switch to PC, you guys would be 10 times better than what you are on console. I promise.
Hey, man,
That's probably what happened to Max.
One of these days.
And then he made the switch.
Caleb goes on PC. He's gonna be crazy.
Dude, I gotta see what it's like. This is why it's gonna be interesting to race against you on the Switch on Mario Kart.
Because the input lag. Oh my god. Oh, yo, that's gonna be atrocious, man. I hope Nintendo does something with Nvidia. If Nvidia is gonna do their chips to do something with reflex, so the input lag is not as bad. Because that's another thing with PC.
That's why I couldn't play Smash Online, man.
Nvidia has a technology called reflex, which basically lowers the input lag, which is probably why PC has like damn near no input lag. So if the Switch 2 implements the reflex technology of Nvidia's graphics chips, then Nintendo might be one of the few consoles that has very few input lag.
I mean, the only thing that you can kind of counter the input lag, but that you have to go out of your way to get this though. You need a TV with ALM. Like that's the only thing I know you could do. ALLM is auto latency mode. So like there's a setting you can put on your TV, and if your console has that feature, you can get less input lag.
No, Sammy, I promise you.
Is that like an OLED TV or something?
Sammy,
Sorry,
I promise you. My PlayStation has ALLM, and I had that activated, and I still had a shitty ass input lag. That shit didn't do nothing.
Man, they gonna need a ALLM too then.
I wish I could show you guys like the big difference in input lag when it comes to consoles and PC. It's like one of those things you gotta see it. Like you gotta feel it to believe it.
I believe you, because that DVD thing is an actual thing, bro. Like for PC, when you're doing a generator, like it's frame perfect when you hit your skill checks, but on console you got like a little bit of
delay, bro.
And then you gotta account for that. Yeah.
When you hear the when you hear the skill check sound go off, you gotta press it just at that time to hit it on a great skill check. Otherwise, if you wait like a second after, you're hitting it in like the middle of the skill check. And sometimes you can mess up doing generators because of that delay. But ever since I've been playing on PC, I always play with you guys on PC because of that, Nano. Because I can hit great skill checks. It feels like a cheat code. Like it shouldn't feel like a cheat code doing that, bro. It shouldn't feel like I'm cheating because I'm playing on PC.
And this is why a lot of the community on Speedstorm, them haters on Reddit and shit, they'd be like, "Oh, you're on PC, you're a cheater." I'm like, "No, we're not cheating. We just, you just don't understand that no input lag is something really serious."
Yeah.
They think we're cheating because we're getting some low ass times, but really it's just everything is so fluid, crisp, and responsive that
it's up to the technology, man.
Ain't to be beefing in the Reddit street.
No, motherfuckers be claiming people be cheating, bro. But they don't want to see you on the freaking tracks, man.
Yo, people always be talking down on Angel. I don't know why.
It's because I'm a well. Hey, but you know what? I'm the number one well in this game. I might not have everybody maxed out.
Hey, that's factual, man.
But look at the number one Snow White right now. Hey, I'm just saying. But
man.
yo, this Avenger Doomsday cast, bro. I'm actually excited to see this movie. I'm based off what I see in this cast.
Does the movie have a release date?
I don't think they released a release date, but I did read somewhere Marvel stated that this is not the full casting. There's still people that they did not name for this movie. This is just the confirmed roster so far.
Damn.
So we got Thor, Chris Hemsworth, we got Anthony, Captain America or Falcon. You have Susan Storm. You have Ant-Man. You have is that Yelena? Yelena?
Yeah.
John Walker. You have Namor.
Oh, that U.S.
Shang-Chi.
agent.
You have
Namor's
Bucky. You have Black Panther.
OPS motherfuckers and rivals.
You have the Thing. Yeah, shout out to
Hey, the
Caleb,
Thing,
number
let's
one
go.
thing.
Who got recasted as
Number
Black
one
Panther?
thing.
Oh yeah, because definitely gotta watch Fantastic Four when that drops.
Letitia Wright.
You Letitia Wright.
Oh,
Yep.
she's playing Black Panther again.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I thought they
She beat
recast.
Namor.
Weren't they supposed to do a recast?
In the two, spoiler alert, I mean, T'Challa had a son, so it's gonna be some years before he can become Black Panther. So it's gonna be Shuri for a minute.
This one I'm excited, yo. They got Beast on here.
Oh yeah, Beast.
You have
Another fan. That's
Sentry.
yeah, X-Men.
Yeah, the X-Men. Heavy. You got Falcon.
Entry's gonna be crazy. Superman from Marvel.
You have Johnny Storm. You have Red Guardian. You have M'Baku.
M'Baku.
You have Ghost.
Yeah, what's his name? That's the ape dude.
Loki. The homie Loki. Yo, you got Professor fucking X, baby. I am so excited for this shit, yo. You have Magneto. Magneto's gonna be in this movie.
Ooh.
Nightcrawler. I'm excited for this too. You got your boy Nightcrawler.
Oh damn. Oh, did Sony lose their rights to X-Men or something?
I have no idea, but the fact that they're having the original X-Men cast in here so far from the original X-Men movies,
Sony didn't have the rights to X-Men. It was Fox. And remember, Fox got bought by Disney.
Oh yeah, so now they can finally put them in the movies.
You got the chick
The
that
only
played
person they don't
Mystique.
have is Spider-Man.
You got Mystique on here. You have Cyclops. You have Gambit.
Bro, Gambit is
Mr.
gonna be crazy.
Fantastic.
My favorite mutant, bro.
And then Robbie Downey
Mr.
Jr.,
Luffy.
aka Doomsday
That's the
himself.
closest we're gonna get to Marvel.
So, from this cast, they have a lot of X-Men OGs that are reprising their roles on this movie, and I'm excited for that.
That's crazy.
It's gonna be lit, bro. Is there like a year that it's supposed to be dropping?
They said they all they said is it's now in production.
So most likely 2029.
Damn, bro.
The latest.
2029.
Maybe 6 or 7.
I would say 6 or
Yeah, now the people way
7.
too.
That's kind of crazy.
Hey, man.
And also, they did say this is not the full cast, so we might see more people getting casted. You might see Spider-Man maybe, or maybe not though, because Tom Holland is doing another movie, which is why Robbie Downey Jr. turned down the other movie that Tom Holland is doing, because it would overlap with the Doomsday production. We might get Deadpool. There's Wolverine. Wolverine wasn't even on this casting list, but he might be later on.
I'm most excited for Sentry. I think Sentry's supposed to be in that new movie with the Red Guardian that's coming out, the Thunderbolts or something.
The part that said it comes out May 2026, May 1st, 2026.
Yep. And if people don't know, Sentry is like the Marvel version of Superman, and in the comics, Sentry fights the Hulk, and he beats the Hulk. He fights the Hulk for so long that the Hulk became no longer angry, and that's how Sentry won. So,
Oh shit!
That
Speaking
just
of
shows you how
Hulk,
strong Sentry is.
Hulk is not casted on this
In
movie. Scarlet Witch is also not casted in this movie. Like, there's still a lot of missing people. I don't know if maybe they're gonna break it
maybe
apart
they're
for
the
Secret
missing
Wars,
cast.
because after Doomsday, we all
Then
know
again,
Secret Wars is happening.
Sentry that's like, do you even need the Hulk if Sentry's there? Like the MCU Hulk is weak. I haven't seen the new Captain America yet. Maybe
Still
Red
waiting
Hulk
on
is
that.
stronger.
Still waiting on them announcing Black Bolt for that movie. That'd be good.
Yeah, I don't like how they portray the Hulk in the MCU.
Yeah, the Hulk in the
honestly.
MCU is garbage. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, terrible. Like they terrible.
The last good Hulk
Like
we've seen was,
Captain
I think,
America
from
being
the
stronger than the
2008
Hulk.
movie or something like that.
Like how is Captain America, who just has the super soldier serum, put up a better fight of strength against Thanos than the Hulk? So
Thanos fucking
They had Hulk crying like a
outboxed
baby.
this nigga, man.
I was like, hey, ain't no way that's the Hulk. The Hulk could just get angrier and get stronger. What you talking about? He crying and running away from Thanos.
I'm like, he getting pieced up.
Yeah, he getting pieced up, but he gonna get angry and get bigger and stronger.
Like
Captain
Thanos didn't even
America.
have the glove, and he was doing him dirty, bro.
And you notice how every iteration of the Hulk in those movies, he was shrinking in size too.
Like, he's
Shit's
pretty
crazy,
small.
man.
Like, that was
My favorite version
crazy.
of the Hulk is from the 2003 movie where he was huge and with the pit bulls.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that one was good, but
that
I'm
shit was
saying the
fire.
2008 one with who is he facing again? Abomination. Yeah, that one was good too.
I like both of them. Like, I feel like both
Yeah,
of
those are the best Hulk.
were great representations of how Hulk should be, and he should have got stronger.
Mhm.
Like, when the Hulk's on your team, you're supposed to feel like you got a weapon, bro.
But when with these MCU movies, it was almost like I was watching Friends. After school special, man.
I know some hardcore Hulk comic fans are like upset at how they do him in the movies.
Man, I
don't
would be
blame 'em.
glad for a Hulk reboot at this point.
Oh, quick question. I saw this. I don't know if it was a meme or something or a short. Could Mark Grayson survive against Thanos?
Who's Mark Grayson? I don't know Marvel.
Invincible.
Oh, I didn't watch Invincible.
I'm not gonna.
so I
Okay,
wouldn't know.
so I actually just finished watching Invincible. At least the new season, but I don't read the
Don't spoil it.
comics. But
Yeah, I don't read the comics. either.
okay. I do want you to watch Invincible though, Sammy. Like that shit go hard, bro.
But I heard the animation got worse after each season. Is that true?
The last episode was great. The animation.
I didn't notice anything. It looked fire to me.
I guess if you're comparing like Jujutsu Kaisen type of animation, like obviously like every single episode ain't gonna hold up, but like when it's good, it's good.
Yeah, I think.
God's word for it.
Yeah. I don't know if you're watching anything right now, Sammy, but definitely watch that shit, bro. I think you would really like Invincible because their character, like, they have so many fire characters. It's interesting. It kind of reminds me of like One Piece on how they balance so many different characters, but it feels like they do it so good. Like it's dope, man.
I didn't watch One Piece either. I mean, technically, I kind of watched a few
I mean,
episodes.
if you watch 30 episodes a day, after 30 days, you might get to episode 800.
Man, I ain't doing that.
It's 20 minutes.
It's too late for me, guys. It's too late for me. I should have
3
kept watching it
episodes an
back
hour.
in the day when it came out on TV.
I'm not saying, well, I'm not telling you to watch One Piece, but I do think you would really like Invincible.
Oh, most definitely.
Yeah,
I might have to check
If
that
you ever
out
get a
too.
chance, definitely do that. You should.
I'm big on comic
You
books
should.
and I'm big on superheroes, so that's definitely up my alley.
all I gotta say is one word: conquest. Whew.
Is that a different show?
Nah, it's not a different show. I'm not gonna say nothing, but
It's something in
Okay,
the show. I ain't
Caleb
gonna
here
do
trying to spoil it then.
it. You won't know what
Hey,
this
Hey,
is.
hey, Caleb,
Hey
stop
man,
spoiling shit.
don't let me read this
I
book,
gotta get
Caleb.
you
You ain't
back.
gonna like me.
No,
yeah,
You
Caleb,
better-
don't let this nigga read the comments because that's gonna make me have to read the comics.
See.
Nah, it's yeah, man. I low key should read the comics, man, but
Nah.
damn, Caleb, I can't leave you in the dust, man.
Somebody bring it up. Yo, this one character's about to show up. Ooh, why you? Like,
Hey,
damn.
hey, Caleb, look at
Gotta
my
worry about me
wallpaper.
spoiling nothing, man.
Damn, Caleb.
Man,
One for
you
you
know,
again.
I'm already spoiled, man. Pretty much the next episode, I know it's gonna happen because of your wallpaper. So,
Damn.
Damn. If you said my next wallpaper is gonna be even further into the manhwa, what?
nah, don't do
Hey,
that.
don't
do
worry,
that.
Caleb. I'll show you. I'll send you a
Don't
screenshot
do
for
that.
season 3.
Don't do that. Don't do that. All I know, though, if he gets the Ant King on this roster, like, I don't think there's anybody that could beat that. But who knows? Don't Sammy, don't say shit.
ain't
Right.
saying
See,
nothing, man.
I
ain't
know
saying nothing.
things too, Sammy. So you know, I'm
Hey,
not
you
gonna say
read it or you
nothing.
just watching those videos?
I
You
just
gotta
seen,
read it, man.
I just seen the video and yeah, there's a lot more,
That man got
man.
Igris and the Ant King. Like,
I
damn.
don't know
And he got
how
Man,
the
Angel,
boy.
man, you gotta read this manhwa, man.
Y'all just
Sleeping
spoiling
on it.
yourself. I'm an anime
And-
enthusiast. I
And
like
there's
the
some
animation,
details that they
so.
don't show in the anime, so you gotta
Here's
read the
okay.
manhwa.
When if I read a manga, it's just to go over the material I've already watched, and I won't go past that.
Okay,
So,
hold
like,
on,
the-
hold
like
on.
the missing stuff.
I could say this now because we're past that episode. If you guys are cool with that.
Well, no, because Nanos hasn't watched any of
Oh
it.
yeah, that's right. Good. Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah, we
My
don't
bad.
want this
Yeah, we don't want
man.
to spoil it.
This
It's
man
good.
Nano gonna know the whole series before he watches it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will say this:
Good
One
catch,
Punch
Angel.
Man
Good catch.
season 2, there was a whole fight, and they like left out like the whole fight in the anime. So I'm just like, I don't know. One Punch
Did
Man
they?
season 2 was a
Man,
disaster, bro.
has been falling
Compared
off
to one.
after season 1, man.
One, 2 was like they just released like One
Two was
Punch Man
garbage.
season
I'm
3
not gonna
supposed to come
lie.
out.
I knew it was gonna be. I knew it was gonna be an issue when they changed studios, man.
The
Wait, two was
animation
garbage
was
for-
like
For what?
the animation, like one Punch Man, like we watch it for the great fights and the animation. Like
Yep.
it's not
I
like a
still
deep
like
ass story.
season 2.
Mm-hmm. It felt mid to me. I'm
It's
not
not
gonna
on
lie.
the same. It's like a drop off.
I mean, obviously
Yeah.
the animation was better, but it's
No.
the anime is still like a quality product.
You know what's a real drop off? Shield Hero season 1 to 2.
No, I've already got a
Yeah, that's
question.
what I heard.
He said, would you say Invincible is better than the boys?
See, I was debating that, man. 'Cause
I heard
Boys
those
and
two
Invincible
franchises are
is
pretty close.
fire, man.
Oh, wait, so hold on. You guys
Okay,
you guys watch the boys like all the way through so far?
I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it.
Yeah, watch
I
it.
would say yes.
I'd have to
Because-
say Invincible. I'd have to say
Invincible is better. It has some gore and some like extreme themes, but it's for a purpose and for a reason and realistic and not. But in the boys, I feel like sometimes they just be doing some grimy ass shit for no reason, just for shock value. And
Nah,
that's where I
man.
gotta take a point off of the boys.
When people
Boys is
die in
really good.
Invincible, they die. Like they die hard, bro. Like it's crazy.
And it don't matter if you a baby, a kid, an old person. Like it's showing like if there's a
That's
superhero
crazy.
battle in a city and a building falls down, guess
Yeah,
what? There are
it's-
people in those buildings. Like in the Justice
bruh.
League, you don't see nobody. It's just the city got destroyed. Oh, we gotta
Pretty much,
rebuild.
like,
but in Invincible, you
Mhm.
see everybody in the city while that
Yep.
fight's happening. so.
That's one of the things that I love about Invincible, because like in all these superhero movies that we watch, like the MCU and stuff like that, DC, like there's so much destruction going on. You don't really see people be dying like that. But like I feel like Invincible is like a 100% representation of how real fights would be. Like it makes the amount of like regular everyday life people that get fucked up in this show is it adds more weight to the villains. It makes the villains really feel like villains for real.
Let me ask y'all a question. Superman, Omni-Man, and Homelander walk into an arena. Who's leading?
Superman.
Okay.
The first one to die
No.
is a Homelander. Homelander's not that strong.
Yeah.
He just uses his strength against like normal people. But when it comes to superheroes, he ain't that strong. I could see Invincible beating him, to be honest.
Yeah,
Like,
Homelander is like
he has a chance against Homelander.
Homelander is like a big fish in a small pond.
Yep.
I will say, I am
So he
excited.
peaked in high school.
I am excited for the
much.
new season of The Boys, though. It is gonna
be good.
You got the
Wait,
cast
Gen
of
Z people?
Supernatural coming in. That's just gonna be crazy.
So what was your reason for Superman over Omni-Man then?
It depends
I
on which
just feel
version.
like, I just feel like Superman, at least from what I know for Omni-Man right now, I just feel like Superman has higher peaks.
I will say this. I think if it's comic Superman, probably Superman. But if it's like animated version of Superman, Omni-Man, I feel like could kill him. Because Omni-Man doesn't hold back. Superman does. He pulls the sponges all the time.
It depends which
Yeah,
animated
but
version.
I feel like if Superman fights somebody like Omni-Man, I feel like he's not gonna hold back.
That's true.
Superman or Goku?
That's tough.
Goku. Goku. I don't care what the death battle bullshit was on. Like their logic was flawed.
I used to say Goku, but I don't
They
know
were
about
almost
Goku now.
No, here's what they do. Oh, in the comic book, Superman lifted eternity with the help of Wonder Woman, like some goofy shit. Like
He did though.
it's just some goofiness. That's if he needed help, he didn't lift infinite or eternity.
Yes,
if he had help, he had to get help to do it.
technically, if you're if me and you both lift up something that has limitless weight, even if I got help from you lifting it up, me and you both are lifting limitless weight.
So why would he need
That's
help?
true.
I don't know, man. I didn't write that shit.
I don't understand the context, but
They
okay,
just
so
pulling some comics and shit. That
so
ain't
here
Superman, bro.
for me, I can't really comment on it because I'm not caught up to the Superman comics and I'm not caught up with Dragon Ball, but it's the manga. So
Goku, Super Saiyan 4, Ultra Instinct, God, whatever the fuck. Like,
Don't spoil it for now. You're not caught up.
Well,
I'm reading that shit anyway. So
I'm about to say Ultra Instinct's already an anime.
Goku already fights people faster than the speed of light. Like, he's an actual martial artist. Superman's not a martial artist. Superman's just a superpowered human who knows
Superman
how to throw punches really fast.
Superman knows martial arts.
He is not. He's Batman now.
Superman
is not Batman.
But he does know martial arts.
I mean, but there's also this argument too that Goku has fought in gods that destroy planets by just sneezing.
Universes.
But
Like
Superman fought gods too.
Their punches colliding can cause a shockwave that can destroy the whole universe. And that's what Goku's fighting.
But Superman fights characters like that too.
And even if let's say he does, Goku is a martial artist. People forget this. He's not just a superpowered person. It's like Bruce Lee if he had superpowers. Superman is just like a regular, average Joe with superpowers. Goku is Bruce Lee with superpowers.
Bro,
Goku already has a
misconception. A lot of people think Superman's just strong.
He's not a martial artist.
Superman
Goku's gonna weave everything. Goku's gonna weave out the way. Superman
I don't know, man.
I will say this. I will say that Goku's a type of martial artist, but he's also the type of guy that learns while he's fighting. So if he's fighting Superman and Superman don't know Goku's like routes and shit that he's doing to hit him, but Goku's learning every single move that Superman is doing, he's gonna like literally outmaneuver Superman because he's gonna know his next move. This man Goku sat there and fucking destroyed Hit that was going into the future, just throwing shots and shit, pausing time and shit, and Goku was reading that shit.
Yeah,
get
but the
hit
same could
without
be
the
said
flash?
about Superman too, because Superman
No,
thinks
Superman
at this
can't even keep up with the
Superman,
flash.
bro. What are you talking about? Superman thinks almost at the same speed as the Flash does.
Yeah, think but move. We all
He
know freaking
his
Wally West is
combat his
faster than
combat
Superman.
his
Superman
combat
cannot keep
speed.
up with Wally West.
No, that's
Wally
because the
West
Flash is
was
the
okay.
fastest thing
Wally
in.
West is the
Nah,
fastest. I'm Caleb Black, but I know the Flash that Wally West is
okay, if you
fastest
say so.
ever show of speed ever. Is he had a race across the universe against some people who could instantly teleport, and Wally West got to that spot faster than somebody who could instantly teleport.
Yes,
That's
I
how fast
know
the Flash
that.
is. That means
I
he
know
can
that.
stop
But
time,
the
reverse
only
time.
reason why
So
the
if
Flash,
Goku was fighting a hit that could do something similar, there's no way Superman can keep up with
the
him.
only reason why Flash is faster than Superman is because everything that relies on speed in DC is derived from the Flash because he created the Speed Force. Flash can literally slow down Superman because he controls Superman's speed. And I'm saying that Flash is faster than Superman only for the purpose of how the writers wrote DC. So Flash being faster than Superman is the main cause of that is because Flash gets all the speed from the Speed Force.
So
Everyone that's tied to the Speed Force is connected to Flash.
So the
So
party
Flash
got
will
a
always be
question for
faster than
Caleb
him.
and Sammy.
What's up?
He says Sonic, Flash, or Quicksilver. Who's the fastest?
Flash.
Flash.
Isn't Flash faster?
Flash is the
Flash.
fastest thing, period, bro.
Quicksilver.
Quicksilver is the
It goes
slowest one there.
Flash, and then Sonic, and then Quicksilver.
Doesn't Quicksilver go like Mach 3?
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. The
Sonic-
Flash is low key one of the strongest people on Justice League, bro.
He is.
He
He's
is.
underrated. He can kill you in one punch,
he can
bro.
kill Superman if you want
He's
to.
literally
This is
one
why
punch man.
Reverse Flash. This is why Reverse Flash is such a menace, because Reverse Flash is just basically them showing what Flash could do if he really was evil
Facts.
and wanted to. Like, yeah, Flash is definitely the maybe the strongest character in fucking DC.
Bro, this man is literally one punch man. He can kill people with one punch. Like critical mass punch. If you see this Flash, if you think you're gonna get into a fight with the Flash and he runs away from you, you better start running.
What about your boy
Sonic in the
A-Train?
game. A-Train's slow. Maybe A-Train is fast.
I mean, I
That'd be
think
a better
A-Train,
fight,
I think A-Train might be faster than Quicksilver.
No,
No?
no,
Well, I
A-Train.
haven't seen
Quicksilver's
the boy, so I don't know.
Yeah, I've seen it. A-Train can't do the shit Quicksilver does.
Okay, so
Quicksilver,
Dash is still the
X-Men,
slowest. A-Train and then Quicksilver. And I guess Sonic and then Flash.
Yeah. But
That's
there's
not
actually
running
a
speed.
DC crossover where there's a Sonic and DC comic book where the Flash and Sonic actually have a race. I don't know who wins, but I'm gonna have to look at that comic.
There was a
But,
crossover with Sonic
Man,
and the
that-
Flash.
yeah.
Yeah,
Man,
it
ain't no
was.
way
Yeah.
Sonic keeping up with Flash, bro. That's
But
cap.
I think the Flash is faster than Sonic. But Caleb, what if like a character like Reverse Flash was in the fucking Invincible universe, bro? That would be.
He'd
Oh,
smoke
shit.
everybody, bro. It'd be done in one
kill everybody.
episode.
He would kill everybody.
This man would be
I don't
putting his
care
hand
about
through
him,
everybody's chest.
bro. They are fucked. Yeah, you vibrating this freaking hand through their heart. He tight.
You're not Barry Allen.
And
You're not Wally West.
Freaking, I don't care if Omni-Man lays a finger on him, he's just gonna run back in time and stop it from happening.
Not even that.
Like-
He'll run back in time and make sure Omni-Man's not even born.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, he's nah. Yeah, he'll kill Kid Mark Grayson or some shit.
He'll smoke his
That's
parents
how
like he did
diabolical
Barry
he is,
Allen's.
bro. He'll get Oliver when he was on planet Thraxon or something. Like, yeah. He's crazy.
Oh,
Man,
man.
every
That's
speedster is dangerous in DC because the threat of them just changing the timeline is just too great.
Yeah, that's a powerful weapon, man.
Superman learned.
Powerful weapon.
Superman learned one of his ultimate attacks, Infinite Mass Punch from Flash. Because I guess the Flash punches so fast that his punches generate an infinite amount of energy or force.
Yeah, but he got to
speed
generate the
comes-
kinetic force first. Like you got to
Yeah,
do
but
a
he's
couple
Flash.
laps first.
It don't
before you
take
do
that long.
it. Nah, I don't.
Yeah, man.
But yeah.
But the only person that not losing in DC is Dr. Manhattan.
He's kind of cracked.
He's OP.
Yeah, it's like godly powers, basically.
This man can erase you. This man can erase you and recreate you and program you differently.
Or erase himself in the universe and somehow rematerialize if
Right?
Damn.
Yeah, no,
You got me back. You got me thinking, bro.
Okay. I just looked it up. The Flash and Sonic crossover, and there's no winner.
And that's so cap.
They left it at a cliffhanger where it's a tie.
Hey, doing that shit, bro. That crossover.
Yeah, they
don't want the other franchise to look bad. That's why.
No, they're smart because it left at least the fans wanting more because people are gonna want to know who wins.
Man, the fans already know who wins.
I mean,
it's funny because I don't even look at crossovers like canon. It's kind of hard for crossovers to be canon, low key.
Yeah, this is definitely not Sonic Cross. It's not canon. I think this is like a one-off. So maybe it is like an alternate timeline, basically. I feel like
Flash right into a different universe.
Hey,
I think the Flash was like, I'm
happened,
Speed personified, and then Sonic's like, I'm Speed mastered or something. So I was like, ooh.
Saying he put the tachyon on his chest, trying to boost
Bro,
himself.
Quicksilver and Marvel has an issue of making every strong character weak as fuck. Like the Hulk, we just already talked about the Hulk being weak, and then Quicksilver literally died to some bullets.
The Flash would never.
Yeah, never. The Flash be juggling that shit, put it in his pocket. Like, what are we talking about? Oh my God, they're about to shoot Wanda, and then he jumps in the way. Like,
Man,
what?
Flash wouldn't even move. Flash would just make the bullets phase through him.
Yeah, he probably grabbing the bullet to slow him down.
Flash would turn the bullets around and
him.
make them shoot backwards.
Yeah, they wasted him in what was that, Avengers Ultron?
Yeah, they killed him with ease.
They wasted Quicksilver, bro. That was so dumb. The Quicksilver in X-Men movie was better. Like the Quicksilver in the X-Men movie is faster than the Quicksilver
the first
in the
class movie. Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
He has more to him. Just that X-Men franchise was trash, unfortunately.
So now the part that wants to pick out brings even more. He said, "Who's the smartest, Dr. Robotnik, Iron Man, or Batman?"
Iron Man.
Yeah, 100% Iron Man. That's motherfucker's been creating technology for fucking forever, man. I mean, that man.
Yeah, probably Iron Man.
Isn't Iron Man Loki an alien too?
No.
Is he?
I think one of his suits, it's like might be alien, but
Iron Man is not really a human.
But I would say Dr. Robotnik is also really smart too, though, man. All his creations and shit.
Robotnik is super smart. I think Dr. Robotnik is friends with Sonic, and he be making like racetracks for Sonic to get to him. Cause I'm like, yo, you gonna put your secret base and there's like a track with springs and jumps and loops right to your secret base? Okay, Eggman. Eggman's smart. But I think Iron Man, he has like Omega or whatever they want to say in the comics level intellect. Batman ain't smart. He's not dumb, but he's not on Iron Man level. He has to have 2 weeks of prep time.
Yeah,
100%.
I just picked it up here. Apparently, sorry if I spoil it for anyone, but
can you at least tell what you're gonna spoil?
Yeah, Tony Stark's background history.
Like, I'm about to say, dude. Like, sorry if I spoiled everything for you.
Apparently, like, he's not like a Stark. Like
I own it.
The Kree kind of created him.
Interesting.
You think
that
the movie is gonna like get to that point?
I doubt it.
Because here's the thing, right? Like, here's the thing. There's like so many different comics. Like, there's a comic book where Deadpool kills the whole freaking Marvel universe. Like,
So does
just
Blade
because
right
something's in
now.
the comic.
Blade got an arc right now where he's killing everyone in Marvel.
I mean, Squirrel Girl did kill Thanos.
Yeah, that is. Yep, Squirrel Girl. I knew about that.
Squirrel
Squirrel
Girl
Girl actually was
OP.
the MVP. You know what was crazy? When I was watching Infinity War, the Endgame, I was like, "Yo, when's Squirrel Girl going to show up?" Like, I thought they were going
Never.
to cast her, but she never showed up.
Man, now
like,
we're
she
rivals.
ain't
You
winning-
never know.
she
We
ain't
might get
winning
one.
here.
We might get a Squirrel Girl.
Yep. Can you imagine they add like a world boss event and like each big bad in the comics is like a world boss, and then like you go to a lobby and then it's like maybe 10 people and you guys try to kill the boss in a certain amount of time.
That'd be dope. Kind of like the
Hey,
Fortnite Thanos event. That was hella
Hey,
fun.
Sammy, Crusher said not all Iron Man truths are the same. They almost all different multiverses.
That is
Yeah,
true.
that's
Same thing with DC. Different variants.
Yeah,
That's
I think
crazy,
in
man.
Remember Ultraman? Or Owlman, the dark version of Batman?
So, Sammy, I got a question for you.
What's up?
Because I'm curious. Because you read the manhwa of Soul Leveling, right?
Mm-hmm.
Have you read the light novel?
I didn't, and that has more info in that.
I heard the light novel has a lot of differences from the manhwa, which also the anime has a lot of differences too. It's like each one is like its own telling of the story.
That's true. Because even in the anime, that I was about to say something earlier, and I was like, let me stop myself because Nano didn't even watch it yet. Like even in that area that I was gonna talk about had differences, and that's what I was gonna touch on. And in the light novel, it's even different from the manhwa too, which is crazy.
That
I've
is
never
crazy to
read-
think about that.
I've
It
never
is.
even read a light novel before.
I've never read a light novel either.
I didn't even
Like
know
I
there
might have
was
to,
light
I might have
novels.
to read I might have to read the light novel after, like,
You know what I gotta
the
watch?
season.
Gotta
I don't know.
read is the Roka Braves of the Six Flowers, because I don't think they're ever going to get a season 2. It's such a good story. Has anybody seen that?
I've never seen
Nah, but it's on my it's been on my watch list forever, bro.
it. You
That
know what
is
I gotta
really
read?
good.
I gotta read Slam Dunk. That's what I gotta read.
Yo,
This
sounds
man be
like
watching
Nano has a lot
the
of
Madden
things on the
anime.
watch list. That's all I'm saying.
Oh no, I literally have a notebook with
Damn,
like
a
a
notebook.
shit ton of anime on it. And
He
I
ain't
be
on
writing
Crunchyroll
shit
already. That's my
down.
list.
Mm-mm. This man's
Yeah,
an anime head.
oh, of course, man. Like, shit. I think I've definitely watched over 100 anime so far. I think probably over
Oh, I definitely think
150.
I've reached there too myself.
Yeah, so
Ooh.
Damn,
my shit.
Yeah,
my
I'll
shit
be
up
more
there.
just Dragon Ball.
damn, I'm slacking. I still got to catch up on Jujutsu
You ever seen the
Kaisen.
movie Sword of the Stranger?
Nah, I haven't.
No,
That one's good. It's heat.
Crusher said
maybe.
I read a tons of light novels, but I haven't read Solo Leveling. Read the manhwa for it though, easily over 100.
Yeah, it's
Man.
Oh, he's
good.
probably saying he watched over 100.
100
Okay.
light novels. Damn.
That bro, that's
Well, I
crazy.
don't know if Crusher was referring to light novels or anime.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So,
Because you were on the topic of anime.
The mo-
Oh,
oh
he
yeah,
said
anime.
animes.
What's it called? Gurren Lagann is one of my favorites.
Which one?
Magi. I hope Magi.
Gorilla
Gurren
what?
Lagann?
Gurren Lagann.
Gurren Lagann.
Oh, Gurren
Gurren
Lagann. Okay.
Yeah, Tang and Top.
Yeah, that's a really good one. King and Topa, no, that ending, the drill, like, woo, crazy.
So you read
Studio
Promise
Trigger,
Neverland, or you watch that one?
Bro.
I heard that's
Oh my
trash.
God,
because
don't
of
even
season
get me
2.
started. I watched season 1, and because of the catastrophe of the anime or season 2 and what I've been hearing, I don't think I'm gonna watch season 2. I think
Bro,
I'm just
I
gonna
avoided that like the
read
plague, just like
manga.
Tokyo Ghoul.
that was, I stopped watching Seven Deadly Sins because of season, I think 4, the animation quality was
Same, bro.
so garbage.
Same.
I never got into that.
I had
I
to
knew
stop.
it was gonna be gimmicky with Netflix behind it.
Damn,
Okay,
Crush,
no.
I
A
gotta
really
get on
good
your
anime
level, bro.
Damn,
was
200
the
manhwa
Terraformers.
mangas. Damn.
Ooh,
Yeah, I gotta get
Terraformers
on
is
that
so
level.
amazing. That's a really
Terraformer
good.
is good, man.
Yeah,
No,
season 2. I don't know. It turned to McDonald's. It went from a 5-star restaurant to McDonald's.
he said it
I
turned
don't
into
know what
McDonald's.
happened.
Okay, real question,
Crazy.
because Crusher probably know. Okay, Naruto versus Sasuke.
I did not watch Naruto,
Naruto.
so I don't have any.
Naruto would destroy Sasuke. Sasuke only does anything because Naruto is not trying to kill him. Like whenever they fight, Sasuke's trying to kill Naruto. Naruto's trying to disable Sasuke. Like Naruto's never trying to kill
That's
Sasuke
facts.
when they fight.
That's facts.
So if Naruto really wanted to, he could murk Sasuke.
That's facts. At the end, he was stronger. Naruto was stronger. In the beginning of Shippuden, Sasuke was stronger.
Even when they did the clash with the water towers and the Chidori hit the Rasengan and
Yep.
the
In part
Rasengan
one,
created a
yep.
big old hole in the back of it, but
And
then
Sasuke
the
was like,
Chidori just
"Damn,
made a small.
he's
Yeah,
still
so
stronger than me."
looks like Crusher agrees with you, man. He said Naruto in almost every situation.
yes.
Okay.
First of all, Killer B was murking Sasuke. Killer B killed Sasuke like 3 times. Sasuke would have died, but he had his freaking homies, basically back him up and revive him. Like, because I think that girl, he has to like bite on her and he gets revived. Like some solo leveling healers or something. But like, he got murked by the 8 tails. He couldn't even handle fucking Killer B.
Okay,
Y'all
hold
y'all
on.
want him to take on Naruto?
What about this one? Shisui, Itachi, and Nagato. Who won in that fight?
Shisui can't even keep his eyes in his own head. You said who? Who else?
Itachi.
Itachi and Nagato.
Probably Itachi, man. No, or Nagato if he's not on crack. Like Nagato is actually super strong, but he was like weak or something. I don't know why. Something like that. But oh, probably Nagato. I think.
You know what? What game needs to be an anime? And I know they had an anime series for, I think
You said
part of
game?
15. Yeah, game. I always said Final
Final Fantasy?
Fantasy anime would be fucking flames. I know they made one for
Yeah.
Final Fantasy 15. Didn't really watch it, but like, can you imagine like a Final Fantasy 7 anime where they just do the storyline in anime form? Like that shit
Final
would be
Fantasy
crazy.
7, Final
That'd be
Fantasy
amazing.
X. Woo!
Right? Can you imagine
Kingdom
a thin fight, bro? Oh my god, yo, the Yula Leska fight. Oh,
Yo, that'd be like sex, bro.
dude, Cloud versus Sephiroth anime form. Oh my
Mhm.
god.
Yeah, that'd be
Mhm.
heat, man. Like they
I'm
got
just
some.
shocked. I'm shocked they haven't even tried to do something like that with Square Enix
Yep.
being, a Japan company.
That's true.
That is true, man.
You know what else too? Resident Evil.
Resident Evil, they got a lot of movies.
Do you imagine Resident Evil being an anime?
Does it,
I mean,
don't Devil May
I feel
Cry
like
an
they can do a
anime?
good job telling their stories in the
Oh,
in the
didn't Devil
game.
May Cry come out with an anime on Netflix?
Yeah,
Was it good? I didn't watch
I
it.
haven't watched it, but
I know the Castlevania one was good. I watched that.
The Castlevania one was heat.
Yup, I never
still
missed.
gotta
I never
watch,
missed a season.
I still gotta watch the most recent season, but I love Castlevania,
Crusher.
bro.
I think Mike Guy could kill Naruto, but he'd have to open up the 8 gate, so it'd be like a stalemate.
And I don't even think Mike Guy can beat Naruto. Which Naruto we talking about? Better yet,
I guess
a
we
better
talking about
question:
Naruto.
who was the strongest Genin at the tuning exams?
Naruto.
oh yeah, Button Crusher Boruto. Yes, it definitely has gotten funky power wise. They nerfed my boy Naruto and Sasuke to the fucking ground.
Bro, you think that's the biggest nerf? Bro, they made
They got
Konohamaru
beat by
Gohan. They Gohan Konohamaru's ass, bro.
Yo,
They
I don't know what it is.
Gohan?
Whenever
Oh my
Konohamaru,
God.
Yes, they Gohan him,
whenever
bro.
Konohamaru does a Rasengan, the animation budget goes up. And basically, he's Rasengan, man. I'm like, I see you.
Bro, they did this man so
Not
dirty.
the
He's
Gohan
like,
treatment though.
bro, Gohan. Remember he had all the potential in Shippuden? He got no potential now.
To be the next Hokage. I mean, he's pretty strong.
He ain't being no Hokage nowhere. That dream is
I mean,
dead.
when Naruto still
I still have to
there.
catch up on Boruto, but I do know from people that watched like up to date Boruto, yes, they said they nerfed Naruto and Sasuke pretty bad.
The last thing I watched about Boruto was
Well,
the Ishiki arc. That was it. I finished that and I didn't continue.
Shit, I haven't watched it in so long, but I do know that I left off with the guys in like the white outfits. What the fuck are they called? Where Boruto and Naruto kind of did the father son Sangan kind of thing.
Oh, you're talking about the beginning, like the first 30 episodes.
Yeah, that's where I went after that, where they were like in the desert, but that's where I left off.
I know what you're talking about. What's his name?
The guy with the red like whip type of thing, like he's fucking him up with that shit.
The Otsutsuki.
Yeah, the Otsutsuki.
Yes, those motherfuckers, bro. Those motherfuckers. That's where I left off.
Ishiki and
that goes crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Is the Boruto anime like doing good?
People hate on it because of Boruto, and like maybe here's why they hate on it, because all of the characters that we grew up with and fell in love with are kind of like
they're nerfed,
irrelevant, and nerfed, yes, and so that's why they don't like it. But it has some good fights and some good action and some.
What they really should have done instead of Boruto is they should have went the Dragon Ball Super route and gave us like a prequel to like the Naruto timeline. Like I would have been fine with knowing like more of the history, like during like Hashirama's era to like maybe Minato's era. Cause I would love to know what the Uzumaki clan was like for other nations to go and come together one day and just smoke them in the middle of the night.
I will say Naruto has all of the chakra, like all of the tailed beasts, so he low key can go Sage of the Sixth Path mode. But the issue with like Boruto, example Rock Lee, right? So there's Might Guy, he's still alive in a wheelchair. Might Guy can go 8 gates, but Rock Lee still can't open up the 7th gate or some shit like that. So but then you have his son, and it's like Metal Lee, and they're focusing on Metal Lee, and there's Rock Lee sparring Metal Lee, and Metal Lee's beating Rock Lee. So it's just like, what the fuck did y'all do to Rock Lee? Why did y'all nerf Rock Lee? Rock Lee was like one of the most badass characters in the show.
Everybody's getting nerfed in Boruto. That's it.
It was bad.
Yeah, like what
happened when Shino wasn't really seen, even though he was one of the strongest Genin. It was bad when Neji didn't really improve much, and we didn't really see Rock Lee do much because Mike Guy was doing everything Rock Lee could have probably done as well. So all of them were hanging in the backseat pretty much.
I will say based on what people told me on the anime and from what I've watched so far, like the anime does have bad points, but it also picks up. So like it might start off and it makes you like, huh? But like I've heard it's been picking up to the point that it's actually pretty good now.
It is really good. It's people don't like going to school again because we already went through that with Naruto, and trying to like go back. Oh, we're back in fucking getting, and we got to go through the tuning exams again. People are over that. So it's kind of like that's what I feel like.
And the worst thing too was the tuning exams in Boruto was not that heat, bro.
Yeah, not compared to the Naruto ones. Oh my god, bro!
In Naruto one, people were dying, bro.
I do remember that. I do remember watching that on Toonami.
Like people had their own favorite teams. Like not usually when you watch an anime, you're like the MC's my character. But back then when you was watching Naruto, people didn't even care about Naruto like that. People was like, "Oh, Gaara's my favorite character," or "Shikamaru's my favorite character."
Yeah, I'm a Rock Lee man. That's in the games and Ninja Storm. I play Rock Lee. Like I'm always rooting for Rock Lee. So
Caleb,
I agree, Crusher.
You definitely sound like you'd be a Rock Lee ass nigga.
There's a lot of great Naruto fights though. They might have been some mid fights, but there was a lot of great fights, and the emotion of the story combined with everything, like the pain arc. Oh my god!
Oh man, the pain arc was a crazy.
Jiraiya went out like a G.
Oh man,
it went out. I cried, bro. I couldn't believe
cream
it.
scene, man. Stop it! Don't do that.
I cried, bro. I get emotional every time I watch that scene over.
Yeah, Naruto had very, very great character development and storyline. I have not watched the anime that just like the way they made every character like feel important in the freaking show where that something happened
to some
them.
degree. The side characters, didn't get much love in Shippuden. I'll say that.
I mean,
Neji,
you might be right, but like, think about it though. When you
OG
watch,
Naruto, it's
like Neji should have been up there with Naruto and Sasuke, bro.
everybody had somebody they could relate to.
yeah,
Whether it was
exactly.
Team 17, 10, like there was some character in the show that you could like attach to, and that's
Kiba's ass too. Shino should have been nice too because he was like he had one of the highest potentials in the first part in Naruto. In the what is it? The Chunin exams, he beat his opponents. He was in the finals, right?
Yeah, there was a lot of geniuses. I think that was one of the points about Naruto is him trying to like prove himself against all of these like geniuses like Neji and Sasuke and still hard work. And that was one of the things that Naruto and Rocket League were similar, is they both had to work hard in order to get their achievements. But then Naruto kind of like it became not just hard work, but like okay, I'm a Uzumaki and I have a demon inside of me. So that's where it kind of
Naruto was on demon time after that.
Yeah. Then he kind of surpassed a lot of them because at that point, like, can they really match a tailed beast? No.
I was disappointed that we didn't get to see Neji really like flourish.
Yeah,
I really think Neji versus Sasuke would have been a crazy fight. Had they done Neji right.
I will say Naruto definitely, some of their side characters they get left out, but I will say they definitely gave the side characters more justice than like fucking Dragon Ball side characters. Like,
yeah,
like you think about it in that aspect, like
Yamcha's done. Yamcha has no purpose.
Krillin, Yamcha, Tien, they're fucking forgotten. They're trash. Like they don't.
At least Tien went to the world tournament.
Well, hold on. You want to know a great anime?
Tien's still relevant.
Yo, after Dragon Ball Daima, he might be. He could pull out his third eye and put it with the demon third eye.
I mean,
Tien.
I will say Tien is definitely better than Yamcha. I will say that. Like they definitely
everybody's better than Yamcha.
What's the hangover fest going to? I will say Naruto's a good sign of a good sign where people care so much about the side characters they feel like they didn't get enough shine. That just shows you how well they did side characters in Naruto.
Exactly.
I would say the best anime that did side characters justice is Black Clover.
I haven't watched that. I should probably watch that.
I still haven't watched it yet.
Yeah, they do side characters. Wait,
everyone got a story arc in Black Clover. It's crazy.
I was gonna ask if you read the manga for Black Clover, but I know you didn't, bro.
I'm caught up, bro. I'm caught up.
Oh, are you?
Yes, man.
Bro, did do the side characters are pretty good in Black Clover, I'll say.
They are.
I like the yelling the main character be doing. That shit funny.
Yo, what's so crazy? A lot of people who
hated that in the beginning.
Yeah, they actually hated it. And I'm not gonna lie. It was definitely obnoxious, but it actually calms down later. It doesn't.
Once he starts going on missions, he starts to like lock in.
Yeah.
Don't kill me. This man said that.
I mean, was yelling at that damn priest, the nun girl. That's hilarious. I had to turn it on the Japanese.
Asta's actually a pretty dope character.
Yeah, he is very misunderstood in the beginning when it first dropped, but like he's definitely goated.
Yep.
Okay.
So is the Bulls, man.
Yeah, the Bulls are goated too.
Okay, who do you think wins in a fight? The Ant King from Hunter x Hunter or the Ant King from Solo Leveling?
I didn't watch Hunter x Hunter just because I heard that show got canceled, so I didn't want to invest in.
That'd be a good ass fight.
Once I catch up on Solo Leveling, I'll get back to you because I did watch Hunter x Hunter.
I got a serious question for you guys though. What are your opinions on My Hero Academia? Like, where do you think it fell off?
I haven't caught up yet.
Where do you think it fell off?
I only got to episode 70 something, so I'm not caught up.
Where do you think the show fell off?
Did it fall off?
I don't know. I actually like My Hero from what I watched.
It's kind of heating up.
For me, it fell off.
How so?
Well, I don't want to spoil it because you guys said he didn't finish.
Yeah, definitely not.
I'm in the anime, not manga, but I'm caught up.
Well,
Yeah.
shit, I'm not caught up in the anime.
Yeah, me either. Me either. I left off where they were at the school, and you know what? I don't want to talk because I don't know where Nano is, but like,
That's why I didn't say nothing.
yeah, I just I gotta catch up on that shit, man.
You know what it is, Sammy? They pick it up in the movies. All of the movies are fire. Like all of that. I think what it is All Might. So they start off with All Might fighting the Nomu dude, and that shit is so amazing. But then it's like you want to see more of that. But then it's like, oh no, now he's just in a skinny form. And you have Deku, who's like a weaker version of that. And it's kind of like we kind of want to get back to 100.
Man, I don't even care about All Might losing the ability like that though.
But we want to see that type of action though, like that type of fight. That's what we want to see.
For me, it was
like
something else that spoiled it. I'll say.
Pressure said he thinks Hunter x Hunter and King will win.
Yep, he was. I agree. That he was super bro.
I gotta watch Hunter x Hunter.
Wait, I heard Hunter x Hunter was coming back though. Is that true?
I haven't heard any confirmation. I heard some remnants about it, like I guess something related to Hunter x Hunter is supposed to be like announced or something.
I know Black Clover is coming back soon.
They say that shit like every year, bro.
No, it's actually coming back.
I'm gonna need you to send me a list.
I'm talking about Hunter x Hunter, bro.
Oh.
Yeah. Hey, don't forget about Toriko. It's crazy because Dragon Ball it was supposed to be Goku, Luffy, and Toriko. They even had a crossover. Toriko was supposed to like be bigger, and they just stopped coming out with Toriko. Like Toriko has like a unique ability where he has like a drill punch that has like a delayed fucking shock wave that can hit you multiple times. Like that dude's super strong, and they just I don't know. They had like there's a whole bunch of anime. They just kind of just stopped. But has anybody heard of World Trigger? That's actually I love that one. That one's really good. It's kind of like gaming.
It's on my watch list, but
it's on the watch list, guys. It's on the watch list.
Hey, I got a lot of stuff on the watch list, man.
I'm gonna need you to send me this watch list because I might need to watch some of these too.
I got a
I'll hook you up too. I'll hook you up.
I need to watch Black Clover. I have to watch Death Note. There's a lot of them that I haven't watched. I'm just so busy. I can't keep up with so many fucking animes.
Yes, there's too many. You have to pick and choose.
Yeah, sometimes I be in my mode. Go ahead.
People be like, I've watched all the 1,000 episodes of One Piece, but and I've seen all of Naruto, and that's probably why I haven't seen Bleach. Because I was just too busy watching One Piece, but I still need to watch Bleach. I haven't watched
That's
Bleach.
another one I gotta watch.
Bleach. Bleach was pretty good. I like Bleach. I'm not caught up with the 1,000-Year Blood War anime stuff that came out recently, but I did watch the older stuff.
See, and this is why I want to watch Bleach because everybody keeps hyping up this Blood War fucking shit, and I'm like, man, I don't know what you're talking about. I need to watch it.
Bleach does have one of my favorite characters in anime, Kenpachi. He's a beast, bro.
Oh yeah, that's is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? Yeah, I watched that. It sounds crazy saying that out loud.
Wait, what? Is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? That sounds kind of crazy.
No,
yeah, that's what it's called.
That's on my watch list too. That's on my watch list.
It's actually good though. It's actually good. Now who's saying out loud?
It's really good.
So
is it wrong to pick up the girls in a dungeon?
Yeah.
What, in the dungeon?
That's why he said
pick up girls, man.
I'm not because
100 girls.
Want to sound crazy.
No, pick up girls.
Is it I got that on my list. I got that on my list.
Yeah, man. So, Angel, you need to get you a list, man.
Yo, I'm telling you, you gotta send me your list.
My anime list is a good site you could use. I think they got an app for that too, right?
Mob Psycho.
Yeah, Mob Psycho.
I got a question though.
What's up?
You say you're all caught up at Soul Leveling. That means does that mean you're on Ragnarok?
I want to start it, but I'm hesitant. It's part 2 of Solo Leveling.
Wow. Don't say too much.
But
I'm
I
not
know
saying
some
too
facts about
much.
Ragnarok
Yo,
already,
this
though.
nigga, this nigga Caleb, like, man, I didn't even know there was a part two.
Yo,
He's
I'm
like,
about
you
to
spoiling shit
log out.
already.
About to log out. You know the worst spoiler I ever got. I was watching Naruto, and somebody posted a freaking reanimation first Hokage in some kind of like chat, and I got spoiled like 500 episodes behind. I'm like, what? The
Hey,
first
see,
Hokage? Why is he dead
listen,
alive?
that's why you gotta be careful with this nigga Sammy, man. He just be
Why
blurring
me?
shit out.
You
He
know, that's
asked
why
me a
I love
genuine
one.
question. I don't think it's not really a spoiler.
That could be a
That's why I
spoiler
like one.
because he don't know it's a part two.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we like I'm supposed to assume there's a part two. The anime could have ended with him reviving his mama, and you talking about some Ragnarok type shit.
I
What?
didn't bring up
Damn, I
Ragnarok.
didn't even know he was dead, bro. That's crazy.
Yo,
Wow.
see,
This-
yo,
Caleb.
Caleb spoil. Yo, see, Caleb talking shit about Sammy spoiling shit. He just low key just
get out of
like
here, man. I'm supposed to start the anime
didn't-
tonight, bro.
this man
I
just
didn't
let
even
out
say
a
it.
spoiler, yo. He slipped out, bro. He slipped out. See, he
I'm
gets
sorry,
so
bro.
mad about getting spoiled
I
that he
didn't
spoils the
say
shit for somebody
what happened
else.
correctly. I didn't say what happened correctly, bro.
Y'all talking about me, and I wasn't the one y'all had to worry about.
I was just
It's
asking
all
Sammy a
good.
question.
It's all good.
Oh, Crusher said
man.
you ain't started yet, but you're letting it cook. Okay.
How you guys feel about Fire Force? Because I know that had an announcement.
My
and
brother told me to watch that.
That's one of the Fire Force is amazing. Fire
that
Force.
go hard. Yep.
I fuck with Fire Force, man.
All right.
heard-
So I got a question
I
for you
heard-
guys.
Yeah.
And this is no spoiler, no nothing, but like, if you guys had to recommend anime kind of like Solo Leveling and like Sword Art Online, like RPG style anime, is there other ones like those?
Sword Art, I would not
Yeah,
recommend.
Shangri-La. Shangri-La Frontier.
Hack Sign.
Shangri-La
Okay.
Frontier 100%.
Not Hack Sign.
You said, well, hold on,
Yeah.
Sammy. You said you wouldn't
I
recommend
heard
Sword
that.
Art
I heard it was
Online?
good.
Nah.
What? I love that anime,
It-
bro.
it
Like,
fell off.
No.
Nah.
Okay, hold on. So, okay, so here's the thing.
Mhm.
With Sword Art, a lot of people give it an asterisk. Like, if you ask people who only watch, like, who didn't watch the recent stuff that came out, they'll say they wouldn't recommend Sword Art. But I heard that the most recent stuff that's been coming out for Sword Art has actually picked up and it's actually pretty good.
I heard that too,
So
but
I
I've
kinda
been
would-
did dirty after season 1, so
I'd recommend
I've heard a lot of that too. I only watched
especially if
season
you like
1,
gaming and stuff.
and like, I always wanted to watch an anime that was based off of MMOs and stuff, and like Sword Art was like,
so okay. If you want to watch one that's based off of MMOs, what's
Shangri-La, man. I'm telling
Overlord
you.
as well.
Shangri-La
Hack Sign.
Frontier.
Hack Sign is good.
so Shangri-La
Overlord,
is
yep,
an MMO
Overlord.
type of anime.
Yep. Yes, it
Okay,
is.
okay.
Yep.
It's definitely
Oh, the
anime.
King's Avatar. The King's Avatar.
Crusher says dot hack. Watch that one. Okay.
Yes, Crusher knows. Hack. The King's Avatar is based off of like the top gamer, and it's like a storyline behind him in a game.
Watch the new Trigun. That's just a really good show.
I
think
heard
they-
Shangri-La before too.
Yeah, Shangri-La is goated, bro.
Shangri-La
Like if
Frontier.
you like shit like Final Fantasy 14 and stuff like that, Shangri-La's gonna be up your alley.
Okay, so I'm definitely about to watch Shangri-La then, because you just hit the nail on that. You said 14. I'm like, okay, that's it.
Yeah, like they got parties and stuff like that. You loot enemies in that anime, and you
Hold on, there was
they
a
got
Oh,
factions and guilds.
I
Let me
got
check
one
my
if
anime
y'all
list
watch-
real quick.
Have y'all watched-
They literally fight raid bosses in that anime.
Yo, I
Yeah, they
mean,
do.
honestly, that's why I fuck with Soul Leveling so much, because it's, you
Yep,
know,
Solo Leveling
this motherfucker is basically leveling as he goes. Like, yo, like they got guilds. Like, it's definitely like very, very RPG related when it
Have
comes
you
to like
guys watched Log
terminology and
Horizon?
stuff.
I got you. Let me check my
Yeah, Log
my anime
Horizon.
list right now.
Yeah.
Log
Oh,
Horizon
Log
good too.
Horizon is. I haven't watched it, but I heard it's really good.
Grimgar: A Fantasy of Ash, but it only has one season. It's very good though.
I ain't watched that.
It's
That
like
sounds like a harem.
nah. It's just like Sword Art, but more extreme.
Okay. I will say I did get on the deep end. This is probably the deepest I've gotten, but I did watch something called Monster Musume.
Oh, what's that?
Oh, I watched that.
Yo, what?
Hey, you can look that up on your
It's
own.
like some sort of like
Hentai,
it's
bro.
it's like it's like a harem that has like girls that are like half monsters and stuff.
Shangri-La Frontier. It has
Oh,
2 seasons.
you know that reminds me of Killing Bites. Have you ever seen that?
Yeah. Shangri-La has 2 seasons.
But that's
I
in
think
my
season 2 is
list.
actually going on right now.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Alright, so add that to the
Yo,
list.
Crusher said Monster Musume is for gooners.
Y'all doing it.
It's for the
I
unhinged.
saw I was on
Listen.
Blame Crunchyroll. I was on Crunchyroll. It was the #1 trending anime, and I said, "Ooh, let me check this out."
Oh, they don't have hack on Crunchyroll. Damn.
I mean,
Nah, they do
No,
have
you
dot
want to
hack
talk
on
about you wanna talk
Crunchyroll.
about
Tower-
Is
Tower
it
of
dot
Power-
hack like the word dot?
dot hack sign.
No, you gotta put no. You gotta
sign.
put an actual dot. I think it's
Yeah, dot in the
you gotta
beginning.
put an actual dot.
I
Yeah.
did, and nothing popped up.
You got.
Hold on.
Interspecies
What did you put?
reviewers,
Check
that's
this
the
shit.
good
What did you
one.
put?
I just put dot hack, just like Crusher's, like how Crusher
No,
Hey, I
spelled
watched
it.
that one too,
Hack,
Caleb.
but put down dot hack sign. Put down dot hack sign. It
I
should
see
pop
that
up.
one. Them dudes are going crazy, man.
All right, hold on, give me 1 second. Log Horizon, dude. Okay, they have that on Crunchyroll. Okay,
I don't know if it's gonna be on Crunchyroll though.
which one?
Yo, did they
Dot
take
hack
away
sign.
dot hack on Crunchyroll?
Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm looking for it. And
Yeah,
I
it
don't
might not
see
be in
it.
there.
Damn,
crazy.
yo, Crunchyroll used to have dot hack.
Crunchyroll,
Hold
what
on,
are you
they got hack sign though.
doing?
Crunchyroll said they got hack sign. They don't have dot hack, but they have a hack sign. Wait, hold on. Unfortunately, this show's videos aren't. Oh, and see, this is why I'm not on Crunchyroll.
Nah, don't talk down on Crunchyroll.
Black
Hey,
Clover, I gotta put on my watch list because I know you guys talk about it, so I gotta put that on there.
Which one?
Black Clover.
Yeah, Black Clover is good. It's goated. You can watch that on Netflix.
I mean, I have
And they got a-
Crunchyroll, so I can watch all
I think
this
got
shit.
a movie too. Got a movie on Netflix.
Somebody told me to watch Food Wars. What y'all think about that?
I never watched that.
Food Wars. Okay, so
it got
Food
good, it was
Wars
good.
is in my top 5 of any anime I've ever watched. I love
Of
Food
all time?
Wars, bro. Yes, like Food Wars
What?
is amazing.
You a slice of life guy, Nano? Let me find out.
Bro, I kid you not. If you watch Food Wars, you will fall in love with Food Wars. And they're like having cook-offs, bro. It's so fire.
I don't know about cook-offs, man.
What
It's
about
not-
No,
Dr.
dude,
Stone?
watch it, bro. Watch it, bro.
I'll watch the trailer.
I would say watch Magi.
No,
but
don't
only
watch
issue
the
is-
trailer. Just watch it.
All right, what about Dr. Stone?
Yeah, that's
Dr. Stone's
Dr.
good.
Stone is great.
bro.
They be using real life science.
You
to
like? Do
create,
you like classic
bombs and
animes
stuff.
too?
They got a disclaimer. They're like, "Yo, don't try this at home because the science using this anime is based on real life." So they even got to do a disclaimer so people don't try it because they
see,
can like actually.
Crusher know what I'm talking about,
Bro,
The food, the cook-offs be kind of like fights, bro.
Angel, do you like classic anime?
Like, what do you mean by classic?
Like Yu Yu
Like
Hakusho type
90s
shit.
anime.
Yeah, like what you talking about? Like Inuyasha, Yu Yu Hakusho type shit.
Golden Boy.
Golden Boy.
You gotta watch that.
Yeah, I was like, Golden Boy is good.
And GTO, Great Teacher
You know what?
Onizuka. That one's good.
You gotta watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That's a really good one. But Magi got the Aladdin characters looking like Awesome's profile pic.
But I definitely recommend King's Avatar though. Kwanzi Gaoshu, the Chinese one, but it's heat.
King's Avatar. Okay,
Yeah,
have y'all
King's
heard
Avatar.
about
ReZero your favorite anime of all time? That's interesting.
ReZero?
My favorite
Is it
anime
that
of all
good?
time
Catch
gotta
up
be
on ReZero.
either between Slam Dunk, Kingdom, or Black Clover.
Yo, I
That's
keep hearing
interesting.
about this anime. What about the Apothecary Diaries?
I heard that one's solid.
Which
My
one?
girlfriend actually wants to get
The
into that one.
Apothecary Diaries.
I
I
never
keep
seen
hearing
it.
about this on Facebook and like the anime like groups that I'm in, and a lot of people recommend watching that one.
Yo, that new one I heard is nice
Hold
too.
on,
Eminence
how
of
is
Shadow.
this? I gotta see how this shit is spelled, bruh. Alright, spell
You
it
know,
for
ReZero,
me.
here's one.
ReZero was good too.
Oh
I
yeah,
like to watch that
ReZero.
one.
ReZero. Yeah.
One I
Fate
kind
is
of
also good
didn't give a
too.
chance. I didn't give it a chance, but I decided to watch it. But Vinland Saga is actually pretty
Yeah,
good.
Vinland Saga season was good. Season
Vinland
2.
Saga's cold.
Oh man, season 2.
You said JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Hey,
Okay, I'll put that
hold
on my
on,
list.
bro.
Yeah,
Don't
JoJo.
do
You
that,
gotta be a
Sammy. Don't
JoJo
tell me
bro.
you one of those people
You gotta
that
be a
care about
JoJo
the
bro.
fight
JoJo
scenes. And
Bizarre
that's all you
Adventure is
care
great.
It was
about, bruh.
bro. It was heat. I can't go from heat
Oh my
to that.
gosh!
It went so slow paced.
I gotta
I
be
heard it was.
careful.
I heard it
gotta
was.
be
I heard it
careful
was
how
straight
I
slice
listen.
of life with that. I was like, oh.
But
Oh,
the
Oh, have y'all
yeah.
seen
character
my love story?
development, bro.
Sammy just all action. You can't do all like backstory and all that.
Hold on,
All right,
hold
all
on.
right.
I wasn't the one that complained when solo leveling. I'm not gonna say.
Damn, he's
Right.
about to crash out. He's about to crash out. He's about to crash
I
out,
gotta get
y'all.
out of here.
I forgot. Nano didn't watch it yet.
Yo, question.
I just remembered last
Speaking
second.
of classic animes,
Mm-hmm.
are you guys Digimon fans?
Yes, sir.
Yo, you hear you hear about the new one coming out? The new
Yeah,
one?
I'm definitely watching it.
Oh, well, they're all
Watching it.
adults, like from the original
Yep.
season. Oh,
I'm gonna
man.
rewatch. I'm gonna rewatch Digimon just because of that too.
Wait, it's Nano. You said no? You don't fuck with Digimon?
It's not that I don't fuck with it. I haven't gotten into it.
No, bro, Digimon way better than Pokemon. That's all I gotta say.
So
I
I've
will
heard.
say, yo, Digimon definitely had way better fight scenes than Pokemon, but yeah. I feel like Pokemon got more Americanized though.
Wait, so Angel, have you ever watched Grand Quest? Grand Quest?
No.
Yo, hey,
Grand Quest.
Sammy, you see that video
Blue Fantasy. Which one? Which video?
where you were talking about if they had to do sports betting on like anime fights?
Oh
All
yeah,
I'll say is this: if you do it on a Kame got killed, you're gonna lose your money because you don't know who's gonna freaking win or lose in that freaking thing. You gonna
Akame
be-
got killed is kind of like some Attack on Titan shit, bro. Like you don't know
don't
who
get too
gonna
attached to
live
the
and
characters.
stuff.
But yeah, you don't know who's gonna live or die.
Imagine putting
So
some money down on some
you gonna lose your
Beyblade, bro.
parlay.
Whoo!
Oh
Losing
my
money
god,
on Beyblade.
OG Beyblade? Come on now,
Yeah,
that
you
shit
can
was
spend money on OG
gas.
Beyblade, bro. Or Yu-Gi-Oh. That was crazy back in the day.
Fucking what was it? Tyson Kai, Matt, and fucking I forget the
Yeah.
other. I forget the guy with the wolf.
The wolf.
Because it was four of them. It was Tyson, Kai, Matt, and then I forget the fourth guy that was in their group.
Tyson, Kai. Which one was Matt? Was Matt the blonde kid?
Yeah, Matt was the blonde kid with the defense Beyblade.
And you're talking about the one with the tiger, you mean?
Yes, the one with the tiger. Yes,
I forgot his name.
yes. Yo, that was a fire ass
But
show,
his
bro.
Beyblade was called Drigger.
Oh yes,
And-
Trigger, yes.
Okay, did anybody watch this in relation to us kart racers, Obama Star Racers?
Nah, I haven't watched. I don't even think I heard
Yeah,
it before.
that's a good.
Yo,
That's a
somebody
good
told me
kart
to
race.
watch.
What's his name? Fang?
Somebody told me to watch the anime. I don't know if it's called Driver or whatever it's called. It's about tuner cars and racing and street racing.
Oh, you're talking
Initial
about Initial
Initial
D.
D,
Initial D.
yeah, there it is.
Yeah,
yes.
that one's heat too.
Initial D is actually one of the classic ones.
Is this classic? But the biggest classic of all time, Akira. Sir.
Oh, that's that motorcycle thing.
Yes, sir.
You know what's crazy?
Yeah.
What's his name? Kanye West did a whole music video. Basically, just it was Akira. He just brought scenes from Akira, made it his music video. But I think because people didn't know about the anime, they just thought he was like, "Oh, you're a genius! Can't believe you made this." It was like shot for shot Akira. I was like, wow.
Listen, bro, the anime wave is getting hype, bro. Like everybody's hopping on anime. They making anime movies. Anime's getting crossover with games and stuff. Like
Yeah.
anime's taking over, man. If you ain't on,
Anybody see
get
that
on.
movie, Promare?
No, but I actually wanted to see that.
Which one?
That's great. Promare. It's a good one.
I didn't hear about that one. I heard Drifters was good.
It's kind of
Ooh,
like
I
Fire Force,
love
right?
Drifters.
It's like Fire Force, but like more futuristic and over the top.
kinda, because he's like a fireman.
I definitely recommend you guys watch Kingdom. That shit.
I heard the anime is like, I mean, not the anime, the manga is like top tier. For
Bro, it is top tier. I need to get into it now. I'm tired of waiting between these seasons. No, the same thing happened with Solo Leveling. It's straight heat. I've
Bro,
been waiting on this heat for a minute.
Bro, Sammy, just start reading the manga, bro.
I'm gonna
telling
start
you,
reading the
bro.
manga, but the thing is, it has like what, over 1,000 pages or something. It's crazy.
You just gotta start, man. You don't
I
gotta rush
know,
yourself. Just read it at your own pace.
I'm just trying to catch up to where I am and start reading from. So I'm gonna go like blitzing, and then after I catch up, I'm gonna, take my time like fine wine.
Yeah, man. They say Kingdom. They say the Kingdom manga is on par with the Berserk manga.
Bro,
I love
Kingdom,
the Berserk manga.
Bro, they're saying the guy that's making Kingdom says it can last for like as long as One Piece. That's what he said.
I'm gonna be honest, Berserk be doing too much.
Hey, I fuck with that shit, Caleb.
Dang, I talk
don't
about
care.
Kingdom and
So-
shit. That shit making me remind of fucking Game of Thrones and House of the Dragon.
Yes, bro. It's a lot of like Game of Thrones in the first couple of seasons, and then it gets straight heat. But I'm not gonna say anything else because I don't want to spoil it for you guys.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit, I'm gonna
I
have to
gotta
put that in.
get on Kingdom, bro, because
have to, bro.
everybody says they love Kingdom.
Bro, I remember I was on campus. Put me on. I was watching Black Clover, and then he's like, "Oh, you ever read or watch Kingdom?" I was like, "No." And then he was showing me about it, and tried it one night, like after I got back home. Never looked back.
I think I might just end up reading Kingdom instead of watching it.
Read it, and then once you're caught up, watch it, bro. Or read it and watch it at the same time. Bro, there's no mistake. Because I started watching it first, and now that I'm stuck having to wait for the newest season, I'm like, nah, I gotta read it now.
Yeah.
Anybody see God Eater?
No,
Yes,
but
I
I
did
did
see-
hear.
I did watch God Eater.
Isn't God Eater like the prequel or the sequel to Fire
The
Force?
game?
Called what? Fire Force?
Yeah.
Was it Fire
No, I
Force?
don't think it has nothing to do with that. That's not. That's
I heard it
something
was
else.
related. It's
Or
in the
something like
universe
that.
of something.
Yeah, it's in the same universe as something.
Isn't that Soul something? What's it called? Soul Eater?
Yeah,
I think
Soul
Fire
Eater.
Force and
No,
Soul
that's
something like
Fire
that.
Force. No, Fire Force is in the same universe as Soul Eater.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Now,
that's what I meant.
God Eater is
I
in
don't
the
know about
same
God Eater.
universe. No, is it okay? Isn't God Eater in? Because God Eater is originally a game, I think.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
game.
I
So
heard
it's
that.
like a prequel for like.
I
the
think it's in
game.
the same universe as Code Vein.
Maybe.
You know what game should get what do you call it? The girl, what's her name? 2B?
Nier.
Automata? Yeah, Nier. That should be an anime.
It is an anime.
Near
It's
Automatica
on
or whatever.
Crunchyroll.
Yeah.
Yeah, Near Automata.
You know-
It's on anime. It's on Crunchyroll already, so you can watch.
Oh,
it.
they made an anime? That's crazy.
Yep.
No,
It recently came out too, and apparently it's good.
Yo, Sammy,
I gotta watch it. What's up?
you watch Game of Thrones?
Yes, I did.
Did you hear that they're making a prequel to?
For Jon Snow, right?
No, not for Jon Snow. It's a prequel. It's before House of the Dragon. It's gonna be Aegon the Conqueror. So it's
Oh,
gonna
man,
be in
that's
the
gonna be crazy.
times of fucking Balerion the Black Dread, which is in the lore the biggest fucking dragon in the fucking
Yup.
series. I can't wait to see that motherfucker, yo.
And that's actually gonna be heat.
Bro, that's gonna be nuts.
I mean, basically,
be
it's
coming
basically
out.
gonna be
Yo.
fucking him just savagely just destroying everything, right? Like
Yeah.
based off the lore, he just is gonna go on a fucking killing spree. Like because
Anybody
Aegon
seen
the
Gate?
Conqueror is the one that was the first ruler of all the Seven Kingdoms, right?
Yeah.
So you're basically gonna see how it all came about.
Yeah, but I'm kind of worried because after House of the Dragon season 2,
Look, let them cook, Sammy. Let them cook. Season 3 is gonna go crazy. Okay, let them cook.
I hope so because season 1 was actually pretty good, and then season drops and everyone's like,
No, you just
we
wait.
getting season
just
7
wait.
and season 8 of Game of
Just
Thrones all
wait
over
for
again.
Season 3 where the battle fucking when the shit really fucking gets spicy, bro.
I
It's just
hope
gonna be
because
crazy.
I didn't even start House of the Dragons yet because I was waiting. I was like, give them 3 seasons. If for whatever reason they still
watched
messing
House
up,
of the Dragon yet?
bro, I've been skeptical ever since they did us dirty with season 7 and 8.
Oh man, you definitely gotta watch it.
I watched the first couple of episodes of House of Dragon, and it's actually pretty good.
That's the problem, Nano. It's good the first season. The second season, I don't know, it takes a hit.
Well, the
Oh,
second
the
the second season is they're just doing the development for the climax. You can't just get everything in one season.
I hope that's what it is because people were complaining about.
Nah, Sammy don't like development because fucking he
No,
don't.
I love development, bro. You cannot say that. You cannot say that when I've been watching Kingdom, and there's so much development before there is action in Kingdom.
Nah, man,
see for yourself. See for yourself.
I heard what you said about season 2 of Vinland Saga. Man.
Nah. That's because it deserves that treatment from me.
It does not deserve that,
bro. What year did it come out with? Didn't it come out the same year as Demon Slayer? I think it came out the same year as Demon Slayer. And hold on. Let me cook. When Demon Slayer and Vinland Saga both came out at the same time, I watched them both, and I said Vinland Saga was better. So when I put you on
Saga
that,
was better than Demon Slayer.
Exactly what I'm saying. So he let me cook. So when I said that, and everyone was deriding Demon Slayer, I was like, nah, y'all didn't watch Vinland Saga. Watch Vinland Saga. Season 2 drops. I'm like, oh, okay. I know you want to develop characters, but like, what is this?
Oh,
I was like,
man, see,
like you can develop characters, but you don't gotta develop them that way.
He said the Battle of Stealth. Who takes it? Solid Snake, Batman, or Assassin's Creed? I'm going Solid Snake.
I'm going Batman. Mind you, Batman got a fight with super beings.
I'll probably say Batman.
If he can stealthily,
Batman be appearing in places randomly, bro.
Yeah.
I agree.
If people can lose track of Batman and their super beings, like this man's the king of stealth. That's the only thing he got going for him. He got no superpowers.
Solid Snake can blend in the environment. That's what we think the whole
Batman will find him.
Cardboard box come from. You don't even know he in there.
Batman's gonna find him, bro.
I agree, Crusher. Season two did have a slow story for Damon, but I'm hoping season 3 rectifies everything that was slow in part 2, and everything would just come full circle in the 3rd season.
As long as you don't watch that Lord of the Rings.
Demon Slayer.
Wait, hold on. What'd you say, Sammy?
As long as you don't watch that Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings. What do you mean? Like you talking about Rings of Power?
Amazon. Yeah, as long as you don't watch that.
Get the fuck out of here. That shit's fire.
House of Dragon.
No, bro. Don't say that.
The Rings of Power is dude. I love that show. Like, I mean, I'm not big on Lord of the Rings, so like, I watch the movies and stuff.
I told you, Angel Sammy be tripping, bro.
Rings of Power, you cannot say Rings of Power is not good, bro. That's crazy.
No, I didn't watch it, but
okay.
I didn't watch it, but based on what you said about season 2 of Vinland Saga, I gotta be on Angel's side.
Yo, Nano has a point. Nano has a point.
You can't hold me to that because I came from watching the original trilogy and the Hobbit trilogy.
100% Crusher. Wheel of Time is crazy.
Wheel of Time is good.
I love Wheel of Time, but Sammy, you are walling the Rings of Power. Like now, I understand where Nando's coming from because it's the first season. People complain about the first season because it was slow.
I gotta hold it. Okay, hold on. Let me ask you this then. I'm gonna catch y'all right now.
Here we go.
So, how y'all feel about Star Wars Episode 7, 8, 9?
Ass.
I'm not a Star Wars fan.
I want to hear. Angel's not a Star Wars fan.
I'm actually not. I'm actually not a huge.
I'm a huge Star Wars. I watch all of it.
I'm not as. I like the Star Wars games more than the movies.
Same here.
Caleb, you know why I asked that question, right?
I'm integrated into Star Wars, and 7, 8, and 9 is trash.
So see, Caleb understands me now. Caleb, you understand why I asked that question, right?
Why are you saying? Well, I don't know if it's the same because I haven't seen the other stuff, but like I know like 7, 8, and 9, like they just waste characters.
It's not
like
the same. I've seen like the John Boyega movie, but what Sammy, you can't compare Vinland Saga to Star Wars, bro. Like,
I'm just saying. Compared from season 1, where I said it was a master, a 12 out of 10, going into season 2, it looked more like an 8 out of 10. And this is the
you
anime
make it
I
sound
put
like an 8
above
out of 10
Demon
is
Slayer.
bad.
I never said it was bad, but I'm
It's
also
just
saying,
it's just in its development phase of the season.
yeah, I understand that you can have a whole
From
season
what
to
I'm
develop, but
hearing,
like,
Hey, this makes sense. This makes sense
I
why
heard-
Sammy did like he said what's it called? My Hero Academia fell off.
nah, it fell
When
off.
he found it.
That thing went trash.
Yo,
It
Sammy
went in the
definitely got
trash bin,
Sammy
bro.
definitely got John Wick brain.
Nah,
Sammy. Have you
Yo.
watched Rings of Power, Sammy?
Hell no.
Then you can't say that it's ass because you never even watched
See,
it.
this is what I'm talking
Hold on,
about.
hold on. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, don't do that. So let me ask you this: did y'all watch the Halo show?
I love that show too.
Yes.
Oh my god.
He said, "Oh my god."
I actually didn't watch
I
it.
enjoyed it.
I
I enjoyed it. I understand why
Yeah,
people might not like it because
You
they like
enjoy
showed
when,
his face.
you enjoy when Master Chief took off his helmet?
I mean,
You enjoy when
like,
you
I
enjoy when
don't.
you enjoy when they started calling Master Chief Master Cheeks? Oh hell no.
But that was the internet. But in the show they didn't call him that. But like the show was good.
Yeah,
They had
I
some good
actually
shit.
like the
Good fight.
show. Like, it sucks that they canceled that motherfucker.
It's just
They canceled it because it wasn't
created
Halo.
people in
No,
their
bro,
mind
they were
created what
getting
they
to
think
Halo
Master
1
Chief-
storyline. Like the end of season
Yeah.
2 was
It
getting
took them
into
how long,
Halo
though?
1.
It took them how long though? They should have started off with that.
Oh man,
Well,
they
Reason's
got to
important,
give you
so
the
Reason's different than
storyline
important.
before that, so you can actually understand where the first game came from. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that was a fire ass show. I don't know why people hate on it. They expected to watch
because-
Halo 1, 2, and 3 as in the TV action form. Like,
Hold on. The same reason why I hated the Halo TV show is the same reason I endured the Fallout TV show.
I heard Fallout was heat.
Exactly.
I'm actually I'm on episode 1 right now.
You better watch it.
Oh,
So you can't
think that
say
opening
Sammy
scene,
saying bad stuff when I'm openly endorsing the Fallout TV show.
nah,
well,
man.
Fallout stayed more true to the source material, where Halo took a little bit like they kind of creating their own storyline.
Mm-hmm.
Or
And
like-
now you can see why I didn't
But
enjoy
that
it.
doesn't mean it's bad.
I feel like
Well,
nah.
I don't know about that one.
Nah. Halo was
mean,
a
I
good
mean,
show, and I think they were gonna cook on that show on the third season.
Yeah, they
And
were.
people never gave it a fucking
The
chance
fights were getting better.
Because people started
because
calling him
people
Master
have
Cheeks,
low
bro.
attention spans nowadays. They want everything
Because
in
you
one
got niggas
season.
like Sammy fucking downplaying.
Oh,
Right.
nah, man. Bro, I grew up on Halo, so I didn't care about everybody else.
And people don't let the fucking shows cook. They just want, like, Rings of Power.
They
In
don't,
your
bro.
example, Sammy, you wanted
They
all
just
the
want
rings to get
nonstop
made in the
action.
first season.
Nah,
You were
bro,
one
I
of
didn't
those
care about all
people.
the rings getting made in the first
You're,
season.
you're one of those
Nah.
people.
Nah, bro. If I felt that way, I would have felt that way about watching Kingdom. And I don't feel that way. I actually like the slow cook and the slow burn because I'm just like, oh man, I want more. That's why
Yo,
I'm just like, you know what? I gotta
Yo,
read.
you
I
should watch
agree,
One
Crusher.
Piece then.
I agree.
You
Last
should
of
watch
Us show
One
was
Piece
great.
then, Sammy.
But that's so long, bro. That's over 1,000 episodes.
Bro,
I can
how
do
you
it.
gonna say that? How you gonna say that? But you watch shit like Naruto and Kingdom, bro.
Because I grew up watching Naruto. See, this is the issue. At the time when all three were on at the same time, I chose one over the other two, which was Naruto.
Yo, Crusher
I
says.
watched Bleach, but I couldn't really continue with Bleach because it just wasn't resonating with me.
Yo,
And
Sammy.
One Piece was kind of corny, so I was like, I ain't watching One Piece.
Sammy,
So
let
I
me
stuck with
find out.
Naruto.
Let me
Well, you
find
were
out
watching
you're
the
the
4
reason
kids
Halo
version.
got,
That's why. That's
got
not the real
canceled.
version.
You
Get
said
off
what?
the 4 kids version of One Piece. Get off that and watch the freaking actual anime dub, and then you'll get a whole different, look at it. Cause yeah,
I do want to get
4
back
kids
into
and kids
Bleach though,
WB.
which I most likely will.
They
I don't know
melt
about One Piece though, because over 1,000 episodes, man. When I look at that, I'm just like,
100%.
No,
Sammy,
you're looking at the wrong thing, bro. Like people look at One Piece and they get so
You don't
turned
have
off
to do
because of the
anything.
amount of episodes. The
People act
amount
like
of
they watch
it's
episodes
intimidating,
should
man.
be
You
a
see 1,000
reason you want to
episodes is
watch it,
crazy.
bro. You think it
You can
makes
just watch
1,000
one
episodes by
episode a
being
day, bro.
trash?
I never said it was trash. I said it looks
You
intimidating.
could take breaks. You could take
Yep.
breaks. You don't have to watch the anime at breakneck speed.
I know,
What
but
what
at
I
some point,
did,
I feel like I gotta
what
catch
I
up.
did,
Then
just enjoy the ride. Don't You'll catch up when you catch up. What I did is I'd watch like an arc or two, and then after that, I would watch something else. And then when I was ready to come back to One Piece, I'd continue watch another arc or two. Then I'll take a break, watch something else. That way, I wasn't getting burnt out by One
You don't have
Piece.
to
And then
wait.
when I caught up to the anime, I read the manga, or I just continued the manga from there.
The thing I like about
Caught
One
up.
Piece is the manga isn't very far from the anime, so you're not gonna get too big of
It's
spoilers.
not.
So
Yep.
I
I mean, I
honestly,
recommend it, man.
I've always wished I never quit on One Piece and Bleach so early on, because I wouldn't be in the issue of, oh, I gotta catch up and watch 1,000 episodes, or well, Bleach is different. It got canceled, so I don't know, but
I think for One Piece, you just have to start it, bro. Just start
Right.
it.
So
Don't worry about the code catching up, and then
oh,
you'll be
Crusher,
good.
you blasphemy.
so hold on.
It is not.
So Crusher, you're right. Last of Us is a great show. Speaking of shows, and is that true? Are they remaking One Piece with like the
Yeah,
story
called
being
One
10
Piece.
times pacing?
they're remaking One Piece.
Apparently they are. Yeah, apparently they are remaking it. I still think you should.
So I'm
I
definitely
don't
not
know
watching
when
it.
that's coming out.
So
But
they sound like they're retconning
no,
One
no,
Piece.
no. I still think you should read One Piece.
Why
Or
are they
what?
gonna
So
remake it?
so basically, are you telling me One Piece is getting the Dragon Ball Kai treatment, where like they're gonna cut some things off to just give you like the full story without like filler,
Don't
basically?
miss out on a lot.
I
Or
don't
is
know
it
exactly how it's gonna
is it going to be
be.
going through the full metal treatment where like it wasn't actually the story and they giving you a new, different interpretation?
I don't know how it's gonna be, but I just know One Piece is
I think
fire.
there's a chance for them to reanimate some of those old fights and do it with like the new animation, which I think would be cool.
Aren't they doing that with Naruto? They kind of remade Naruto from start to finish, but with better animation.
I don't
know about
remember. But 100%, if they do remake One Piece, that's when I'll watch it.
I'll probably wait till then as well, then, so I can start from one.
Well, I
And be
think
caught
they
up with
redid the
everybody.
Horty Jones art, which you don't even know who Horty Jones is, but
No,
yep.
Fuck Horty Jones.
And you thought Arlong was bad. Huh?
I wouldn't mind if they remade Naruto though. I wouldn't mind rewatching that in modern animation form.
same.
Can you imagine those fights, bro?
Yup.
In more modern animation? Oh my god.
Yup. Can you imagine the
That's
pain
why I like
fight
Dragon Ball
all over again?
because I always imagine, what if Dragon Ball had like modern good animation?
Can you imagine?
So that was
That would be actually heat, yo. The fucking Gohan turning Super Saiyan 2 for the first time, like redone. What?
I'm gonna be honest. They cooked the first time. That shit
Vegeta
was fire.
sacrificing himself.
I do have to say, y'all don't have to stop here, but I do have work in the morning, so I actually got to dip.
We gotta go.
But
Hey, y'all got a taste for the anime heads, low key.
Yeah,
Y'all.
we
So many
might have to do an
anime.
anime segment. No,
Yo, we
Yeah,
low key
we long
talked
fuck.
about
Hey, I would-
animes and shit like that for a whole hour. We got lost in the sauce with the anime talk.
yeah, that wasn't even a part of the topics.
Yeah.
Yo, Crusher said invite me for the anime episode. Oh, Crusher on a crash out?
We might have to
Hey,
do
we might
animes
have
on a
to,
on a
man.
different day, man. I wouldn't be opposed to that.
I want to be
Like,
opposed
we'll
to
see,
like
man.
an anime segment, you know?
Yeah, because this straight
yeah.
heat. And we could do anime tier list too. Definitely
Like,
anime
that's gonna
character
take
tier
too
list as
long.
well too.
I still haven't recommended y'all
it's
all
not
the
gonna
anime
take
I
too long
watched,
if we
bro.
create the tier list
That shit gonna
ourselves
take
though.
forever.
Nah,
Your tier list gonna
easy.
look different. You got John Wick brain. I already know you
What?
gonna be looking different than some
You
other.
definitely got Joe.
Right. Sammy's the type of motherfucker that put Rings of Power in F tier without watching it.
Dang.
Definitely an F tier.
Just because people ain't getting punched in the face 24/7, he ain't fucking with it.
Nah. Yeah, what you mean? Hey, Tower of God don't got action like that all the time, and I enjoyed it.
I would argue with Crusher for like 30 minutes talking about One Piece is F tier. Get out of here. Get out of here with that.
I never said One Piece was F tier.
I said Crusher. Crusher
Oh.
talking about One Piece is ass or something.
Nah, I love One Piece, man. It's one of my favorites, man. Shoot, my fucking profile picture is a fucking One Piece character.
Crusher said the One Piece, the pacing of the story is what makes it ass.
That's okay.
That's Toy Animation's fault.
Yeah. I do. Okay, so there is a consensus that the pacing for the anime isn't like up to snuff, but the manga is fire. Like the manga takes care of that because you could read.
So
Toy Animation.
would
I will say
you?
Toy Animation does
So
stretch
at this
it out.
point, you're
sometimes.
basically telling me to wait for the remake.
Yeah. So
I think you should watch the anime. The anime is still good.
Bro, you know what I need to get into again? Gundam.
So wait. So hold on.
Holy.
So what if the remake of the One Piece anime actually fixes the problem with the story pacing?
It probably does. I mean, we won't know until it comes out, and I actually don't know when it's coming out.
Crusher, you're correct. Season 2 of Tower of God was trash compared to season 1. The anime in season 1 was goated. Was season 2 trash? And yes, Tower of God is probably one of the greatest mangas of all time.
Crusher said it will fix it. So you know what? I think I'm just gonna wait for the One Piece. I'm hoping that this remake is a lot faster than.
Wait, you saying the anime is gonna get better for Tower of God, Crusher? Is it a whole new studio doing it, or the old studio from season 1 doing it over?
I will say there's a certain charm to some of the animation in the original one.
There was some slideshows in season 2.
You're gonna miss out on a lot of that, man. But but yeah, we about to go for another 2 hours though. But yes,
He said for another 2 hours, 5-hour practice. What? Who said that?
Yeah, we can end it here. But overall, you know, if you peep the game about the anime, maybe you can pick up some anime shows to watch. We definitely put y'all on, you know, some good series.
Definitely. And don't listen to Sammy, guys. Watch Rings of Power.
Definitely don't watch it. If you're a big Lord of the Rings fan, avoid that like the plague.
Listen, I guarantee you, Angel, if you watch Shangri-La Frontier, you will probably like take all of my recommendations, bro.
Definitely watch Dot Hack Sign.
Yeah. If I watch Shangri-La, I'm like, and this shit is fucking top tier. I'm like, man, I need that list. I need the list.
Angel, you're definitely gonna have to watch Dot Hack Sign. Dot Hack Sign is tough. It's probably one of the originators of like gaming animes.
That's actually true. Dot Hack is.
I don't know, Sammy. I don't know if I can trust you, man, with that Rings of Power logic, man.
Get out of here. There's not too many gaming anime, so if I can give you the good one, you gotta take the recommendation.
Well, you're right. I just, you kind of scare me with that Rings of Power logic and Halo and all that.
Hey, man. To each their own. That's all I'm gonna say. To each their own.
All right, man. I guess Mr. Angel, man, you wanna well, I guess we could do like
final words.
Any like final words, but I guess for me, I would say don't listen to Sammy.
Stop the cap.
You know, Angel watch Shangri-La. Food Wars is goated 100%.
I'll watch a trailer.
You don't have to watch the trailer, bro. Just watch the anime, bro. Trust me, Sammy. Trust me. And yeah, we definitely gonna talk about more anime in future episodes, man. It was actually lit, man. Lit.
Most definitely.
My final words: watch One Piece. 2, believe in the me that believes in you. If you know where that's from. And yeah, all
I
right.
guess mine.
That's what
Definitely watch Black Clover. Definitely watch Kingdom. If you like gaming animes, definitely watch Dot Hack and Dot Hat Sign. Just watch the whole series. It's goated. Ghost in the Shell is good. It's a classic.
Mm-hmm.
But we definitely need to have an anime segment because we can sit there and talk about anime for a minute. And I appreciate y'all for coming out tonight and hanging out with us as well. Especially Crusher with the anime back and forth questions. Those were nice.
Yep. Definitely shout out to Crusher and shout out to Departed for getting
That
some
too.
dope
Yes, sir.
stuff
Departed
too.
as well.
Yeah, definitely goated people. Crusher definitely wants you to come through on the anime episode. We need as much anime heads as possible. This is gonna be a crazy episode. It's gonna be like a 10-hour episode. Also, I will say, any final words from everybody before we finish off?
I thought those were our final words.
What are your final words? Okay, so my final word is don't listen to Sammy again. I'll piggyback off of Nano.
Hey, don't be
Hey man, well, don't listen to none of these guys, man. Don't listen to none of these guys. If y'all have ever read Kingdom or watched Kingdom, you know what I'm talking about.
But watch Rings of Power. I highly recommend it. Halo is also a good TV show. Just saying. And yeah. Yo, much love to everybody that came through. Crusher, Depart, thank you guys for your inputs. And departed with your questions.
PS5.
Yeah, Hot Pocket and everyone that came through the chat today. If you guys like the content, you guys want to stay up to date with us, hit the subscribe button on YouTube, hit the bell to get notified when we go live. Also follow us on Twitch because we also go live on Twitch at the same time. And until the next episode, much love to everybody.
I do want to say thank you for Awesome joining us.
Yes, Awesome, our special guest.
My pleasure.
Definitely thank you.
You got any final words?
Damn, you was still here. You wasn't saying
You was
nothing,
enjoying the conversation, man. It was heat.
I was on mute the whole time.
Wait,
what
hold
are you
on.
talking about?
Why didn't you unmute yourself?
Drew, Awesome, you watch anime?
I mean, not really.
Oh, that's
Nah,
probably
that's why he was quiet. He said, I don't know what y'all talking about.
Anime.
Gonna have to change that.
What's
we got
that?
to change that. Gonna have
I
to change
prefer
your life,
Disney
Awesome.
animation.
Gonna change your life, Awesome. For the better.
Watch Hunter x Hunter first. That'll get you in.
I'll keep it in mind.
No, solo leveling all day. You'll love that
Yeah,
one.
watch that solo leveling first.
Just don't talk to Sammy because he'll spoil it.
You're gonna say I'm gonna spoil it like Caleb didn't just spoil it earlier today? All right, bro.
Yo, I forgot about that shit until Sammy just
See,
brought
Sammy, why you always gotta mention it?
Why you wanna
bro?
fixate on this shit?
How you gonna say till I brought it up when Angel brought up that?
Hey, Angel's background is the bigger spoiler than somebody's mama. So
Yeah, but
Hey,
you know
listen,
what? Hey.
y'all see it here.
Already, Nano.
The stream snipers got hella spoiler people on the team. I don't know what's going on.
I thought you were quiet. Nah, y'all did me dirty, bro.
Yo, at this point, we need to just change their name to the Spoil Snipers. At this point,
The anime spoilers.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Definitely stay away from them. They talk too much about spoiling animes.
right? They just look at my damn. See, we got my wallpaper. My wallpaper's on the screen right now. Damn, I'm gonna get some hate now. I'm like, man, you just spoiled the episode for me, man.
Caleb been saying that.
Yeah, bro.
Well, yeah, man. I'm actually gonna watch the first episode of Solo Leveling right now, man.
Are you
Yes,
watching subbed
sir.
or dubbed?
I watch all my anime subbed.
Okay.
I don't blame
okay.
you, but you can watch this in dub. It's one of the only animes you can actually watch.
I know I can. When I first started getting into anime, I watched dub, but sub is just much better. It feels more natural for me.
Of course.
I also highly recommend if you guys don't like sub, because I know there's a lot of anime watchers that don't watch subs. I highly recommend watching dub Solo Leveling, because the voice actor of Jinwoo is
goated.
top
He's
tier.
goated,
Like
man.
I'm talking about top tier, like the English voice actor for Goku, top tier.
Bro, he's S tier.
Like that man literally justifies like this anime in English, because
Mhm.
I watched it in subbed obviously because it came out in sub first, but I rewatched it in dub just to see the difference, because a lot of people hate on dub, and I get it. The emotion is sometimes not there, but this man captures this motherfucker's aura and
so
character
good.
so good. Like it's like watching it all over again in a different language, and it still captivates the same emotion.
It's honestly like watching Naruto in sub and dub. That's what it feels
The
like.
dub is amazing. To be honest,
The
the voice
dub,
actors in
yes,
the dub, they are on point.
they definitely put their
Naruto.
money in the dub too. You can tell.
Yeah, this man makes Jinwoo sound so cold. Like I think that's like the main point. Like you know him as a character is already cold because he's just that's much of a savage. But putting that voice tone with it just it amplifies it.
Angel, you know what's crazy? I don't even think the sub captures that as well as the dub does.
I mean,
I think the dub does a slightly better job.
Sometimes I think the dub kind of does it a little bit, because I think the English voice actor is just so cold with it.
Yeah, he definitely needs to win an award if he's not already nominated for one.
Yeah, he definitely deserves it. Yo.
I'm gonna have to catch up because I gotta watch that Sylvanas video, the RDC Soul Leveling video. I like to be up to date with my stuff when I watch, comedic content like that.
You'll catch up pretty easy, man.
Funny for sure, bro.
Like if you actually low key,
what 24 episodes, I think.
Yeah, 24 right now. No, I think there's supposed to be one more for this weekend, right?
12,
this weekend.
12 episodes in season 1, 12 episodes season 2. So you'll catch up quick.
Nah, I swear it's season 2's 13.
Man.
Yeah, one episode more, but it's not it's not long. It won't take long.
So 25.
Yeah,
Not
so
bad.
25 total now.
Yeah, you'll be caught up before season 3.
Let me hop on this.
Yep.
Let me hop on this shit right now.
You better.
All right.
Or Caleb spoils anymore.
Yeah.
Stop it, Mr. Ragnarok.
That's Angel, not me.
Whoops. Hey, you want me to tell you what it's about?
No. All right, I'm about to go to bed.
All right, y'all. Appreciate y'all for joining the episode, man. It was lit.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, everybody. We'll see you guys next week for episode 21. Again, much love to all of y'all. Have a great rest of your night.
21?
And again, if you guys are not subscribe, like, and hit that bell to get notified when we go live. Until our next episode, y'all.
It's the Crashout podcast. Buckle up, let's go. One Wing Angel, Nano, Sammy, Caleb in the flow. We're talking top 100 drama and the heat. From Disney Speedstorm to the latest game and beat. Crash out, spin out, bring the heat and the vibe. Controversy, competition, the reason we thrive. From the track to the trends, we're taking it all. With special guests in the mix, we're having a ball. Speedstorm's the heart, but we'll branch out wide. Video games, hot takes, and the culture collide. Got a list for your mind and debates that ignite. Tune in, strap in, it's a wild ride tonight. Rev it up, level up, It's time to engage. The Crashout crew's got the voice for the stage. From competitive tips to the latest trends, we're crashing out big. This ride never ends. Crash out, spin out, bring the heat and the vibe. Controversy, competition, the reason we thrive. From the track to the trends, we're taking it all. With special guests in the mix, we're having a ball. So hit that play button, we're revved and set. The Crashout podcast, the best one yet.